Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody today? We've got a fabulous show for you. Hannah, what are you talking about? Hannah is on it today. She's told me every bit of information I need to know until 1 o'clock. It's almost too much information. I don't know if I've taken anything in. I have no idea what we're doing today. We've got an amazing show. I mean, really jam-packed morning for you today. There's a lot going on. Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly is next to me. She's eagerly waiting in the wings because we have got a whole brand new desk, which I haven't really shown you before. It's the first time I'm working on the new desk, and I will show you all of the amazing products that we've got along our desk. But we are going to start with our early bird special. And I actually think this works really well with the first hour because Hayley's bringing us block printing. I've not done block printing here before. In fact, I don't think actually even on previous Life as Sewing Quarter, any on Sewing Street, I don't think I've ever done it. So I'm really excited for that. But also gilets, panels, batik fabrics. We've got all sorts coming up in this first hour. And I actually think that this is going to be ideal for if you want to have a go at block printing as well. So we've got a huge bundle of natural seeded cotton. It's a whole 3 whole metre bundle. So you're getting loads of fabrics to be able to play around with your new lovely fabric paints. I'm so excited for you. Now I believe there is some nice cotton available on the show as well. But if you love this sort of natural seeded, gives you another choice. £23.94 is normally the price on this to get 3 metres. I've got to open it all up because you've got to see how much you're getting. I mean, there is loads. It's your normal width, but it is 3 metres. I mean, it is tons, loads of fabric. And we're going to take a massive chunk off the price because we want everybody to be involved early today. It's going to be a really, really, really busy show. Normally, we'll take half a metre off, don't we? We'd be just under £20 then. This is so useful for your stash as well. I'm thinking all of your Christmas decorations that you might be making, all of the lovely block printing that you can do, linings, backings. It's your Rose and Hubble. It's not calico, it's Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton. It's super, super soft. It was so beautifully. It'll wash well. You can still quilt with it. You can still do your dressmaking with it. You can still do toy making with it. And you know that it's going to work with your other solids as well as it's Rose and Hubble. Just £18.94. That's £5 off. Normally, we take just half a metre off, which would be £3.99. We've taken £5 off today. Just so you're thinking, if you're thinking, I've got lots of UFO projects, I've got lots of projects that haven't been finished. Do they need backing? Cushions? Do you need backgrounds for lovely plique projects you've got? Do you need linings for bags? This is ideal, and what a great time to get it when it's on offer. I really want to do the printing with it. When I've started to see this printing, I'm so excited. There's loads that you can do. Everybody who wants these gorgeous, colouricious fabric paints, look at all the different colours that Hayley's got for us. They're all listed underneath us on the website, so if you do want to start playing around with making your own fabric designs, this is going to be perfect, because these are permanent. These become permanent as well. You just iron them. Brilliant. I know it was original block prints that inspired William Morris. So a lot of William Morris patterns were inspired by that block printing, Indian block printing. So those of you that have always wanted to have a go at it, have a go. Have a go today. We've got all of the blocks. We've got some fabulous paints as well. Just so you're aware, there are now over 20 of you who have got this in your basket. There's a lot of you there. And we have now got 30 of these bundles remaining. They've already been cut. They're already cut into 3 metre bundles, but super, super useful for your stash. And especially when it's on offer. £5 off is a great discount to start the show, isn't it? Yeah, come and hold it. In fact, Hayley, would you mind being my...
So I can hold it at the end.
Thank you. Come and hold it, because there's a lot of fabric. We could go all the way round the Marble Arch bench. We've now named this table Marble Arch. To me, to you. To me, to you.
Then you've gone off the other end.
I don't actually think... There we go. I was going to say, I don't actually know whether you can see the amount of it. If I keep going a bit further. It's 3 metres. 3 metres. Your normal 112 width, but 3 metres of Rose and Hubble cottons. That is perfect for loads of projects. Thank you, Hayley.
Would you like me to fold it up for
Oh, go on, you're very good. You're a lot better than me at folding. I always still get told
You
off by
chat,
Stuart
I'll fold.
Hillard. £18.94. I remind you that is a £5 saving and it will be ideal for today's projects. Really perfect. Once everyone's checked out, there's literally 4 of those left. 3 whole metres of your Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton. I'll remind you, it's not calico. It is beautifully soft. Thank you, glamorous assistant. Thank you very much. There we go. Finn will be happy with me that that's all nice. Normally it's like, oh, there you go, Finn. That's really well folded. Done this before. I'm going to take credit for this now, Finn. Here we are. That's about to sell out. Now, let me show you today's jam-packed lineup. Now, I don't know why this always confuses us because it's different to the normal hours that we do. But take note, we have got our 8 o'clock edition with Craft Yourself Silly. We have got so much. You're going to have to keep your eyes peeled. And I urge you to get the web app, get where you can because we've got deals galore coming up in this first hour. We're going to start with this. We've got to start with this because I love the gilet and it is so affordable. It's so achievable as well, so achievable. I love the batiks that Hayley's used. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's coming up. That's an absolute standout for me this hour, along with your block printing. Now, at 9 o'clock, the most whimsical, beautiful Christmas felt houses. We have got a whole hour and a half with Alison Reid, who is our queen of felt. She absolutely brings these pieces to life. They look incredible. We've got brand new gingerbread houses to add to your collection. Those of you that may have watched the shows back in June, I think it was, June, July, you may recognise some of the houses. We've got some of them back in stock. Look at these new characters as well. Santa, Mrs. Claus, they're absolutely adorable. So we've got kits, we've got instructions, we've got embellishment bundles, we've got all sorts to bring you. It's going to be great fun with Hayley, Alison at 10:30, at 9 till 10:30. And then we will also have fun with Hayley at 10:30 till 11:30 with not a dictionary, a stittionary. And you're going to be able to see different ways of using a blanket stitch, a chain stitch, knots, feather stitch. I must say, the variegated threads that you need to find on pre-order early because they're already going. You're going to love them, absolutely love them, perfect for your hand stitching. And you get like a whole they're like the cakes that you see with yarn, aren't they, where they're wound?
50 grams, which is equivalent to about 16 skeins.
Wow.
Cotton.
And they're all variegated.
And
Very
they're all
excited
cotton.
about that. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Stay tuned. They're coming up in the second hour. And then Steve's going to be joining me. So I know John normally always does the Fibre First shows. I know he'll be watching. He'll be stocking up on his noodles. He'll be stocking up on his spaghetti. I've been talking to John about this, actually. He's been on his Fibre First journey. And he's loved it. Yesterday, I was working over on our sister channel, Gemporia, and I had 2 hours of Primal Living, and I was on with Poppy, and she was telling me all about Steve's brand new book, which is brilliant. It's all about sugar, and we're going to learn more about that with Steve later on at 12 o'clock. Now, let me show you the pre-order section. I'm just going to have a little cough, sorry. Oh, something up my nose, in my throat. Now, if you go to the SewingStreet website, click on Watch Live, scroll down. Oh, look, the Christmas jumpers. You can shop for them there. I haven't seen these yet. I modelled them. It's me, apparently, on the product description, the picture. Yeah. They don't show my face, though. They cut off my face. If you click Watch Live, if you scroll down, yeah, that's me. That's me. Come and say hello to us. Come and say hello to Hayley. We've got loads to bring you. Just so you know, there's literally 5 of those Rose and Hubble bundles left. Yeah, way oversubscribed on that. Now, Hannah's been very kind to us and she's already played through all of the paints for you. We will talk about these paints in more detail and how we're going to use them, where we're going to use them, why we're going to use them and why we're going to love them. Everything else is going to be on your pre-order section. Your pre-order section. Shall I go right the way over?
Shall we?
Oh, I need to show you this lovely new marble arch.
Big, long counter.
Look at how big this desk is. Do you know what we always say? We struggle for room here. This is now brilliant. So we're going to be adding more to this lonely garland, I think. This is a new section of the studio.
We should have just whacked up a quilt or two.
We could have done, yeah.
Could have just whacked up a quilt.
Maybe we should do a send in some Christmas wall hangings for us and we could fill this whole wall
There's got to
with
be loads
our
of sample
viewers.
quilts kicking around that you could have just whacked one of them up.
Yeah. Finn, that's your job.
Find a big quilt and whack it up in between this hour and the next one, please.
Right, we have got so much gorgeousness with you today, Hayley. Thank you
Yes.
for joining
You're going to
us.
have to bear with me. I'm losing my voice once again.
Oh no. Joe, every time I see you, Hayley,
I'm broken.
Do-
Or there's some kind of drama.
there is a drama. I was next door working and Hayley had got her earpiece wedged so far down her ear that I had to get a pair of tweezers and like pull it.
And then the time before that,
You
I
had
had
no
lost my voice again.
So I made you a honey and lemon.
She did.
So we're all right at the moment.
Yeah, we're just
see how we
croaking
get on
our,
by
way,
11 o'clock.
croaking our way through. It's going to be fine.
You've brought us so much for this hour.
Yes, you've got loads.
Can we start with the gilet?
Yes, you can.
So, is this new to SewingStreet?
It is. It's brand new to everything.
Is
and
it?
It's exclusive to you guys at the minute. I'm going to shuffle it along a bit so you can see. Put it in the middle. Oh, like a which way? I don't know. Going to leave some Vicky room. There you go.
Perfect.
Some Vicky room as well.
Now this is brilliant and really straightforward to
Yes,
make.
super straightforward. So if you've got the panel there, there's 3 different sizes, and if you have a look on the description, that will tell you what the bust size is.
Right, okay.
So,
So small fits up to a bust size 36 inches, medium 44 inch, and large 42 inch bust.
that can't be right. It must be 52.
Oh, okay.
It can't be smaller
Smaller than the medium. Yeah, it must be 52. Anyway, it's underneath us on the web on the product
Right.
description, but
So, it's printed onto fabric. for you.
52, 44 and 36, yeah.
Yes.
Hannah wrote
So
the wrong one.
it's printed onto fabric. It's also got this grid pattern printed on there as well. That is so, if you have a look at this one, it's done with stripes. So you can do flip and fold on this.
Fantastic.
But your guides are there to help
Right.
you along.
I'm going to spin this round and we can lie this down properly so we can see this grid because this is genius. Now, it will come with some written instructions, but it's
Yes.
actually quite self-explanatory.
Yeah, I
isn't
mean,
it?
if you're an experienced sewer, you will not even need instructions for this because I think it becomes so self-explanatory. So this is flip and fold. So you're going to put your fabric down and then fold it. You can't, we've printed it quite light, so you can just about see
You'll
it
see it
there.
at home as well. You can see it at home.
So you can lay them down. So you'd put one right side up onto there, and I would just kind of tack it around the edge, or just run a little stitch around the edge to hold it in place. Then you're going to put your next one on top of your first one, stitch it along that line, and then flip it out, and then you're ready for your next one. And you're ready for your next one. If you want to do bigger pieces, then obviously you can jump kind of 2 at a time. If you want to go on the diagonal, those lines are in there for you as well. If you want to do horizontal stripes.
So
like it's
this
on the
one
back.
is done vertically at the front.
Yes.
With the batiks.
And then-
Super easy if you've got your pre-cuts.
Absolutely. And then if we spin, we've gone horizontally at the back.
Yes.
So you can go in any direction. I mean, if you're super clever,
Yeah.
then you can be doing your pineapples and your log cabins on here
Wow.
as well. So it allows you to play with much more design in terms, and use leftovers as well.
And then, so that's one of the
So
side
it's
ones.
one-
And you just literally sew then the shoulder
Yeah,
seams
it's one
together.
continuous piece. So if you want to cut it apart like this one and do those separate pieces, so obviously the front goes vertically, the back goes horizontally. That you'd have to cut these apart and sew them back together.
Right.
If you didn't want to do that, you could just do it as one complete piece.
Right.
And then all you're going to have to do is sew those shoulder seams, and then that's just bias binding all the way around. It's about 4 to 5 meters depending on the size. So about 4 for the smallest one, 4.5, 5 for the big one.
I absolutely love this, and it's just $14.99. And you can use anything from your stash. We've got the batiks up on the show today that you can see the gilet already made with. And then I layer it with my wadding.
Layer up with your wadding. So this one's got one of our waddings that's got wadding and cotton already fused to it. So
Lovely.
it's kind of good to go. You don't want anything too bulky.
No.
So something
more
like
lightweight.
60-40 would probably do it. And then, you're away. You're good to go. You wouldn't necessarily need to quilt it if you didn't want to, because obviously you've absolutely quilted it onto here.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, like Heather, who's made this sample for us, has just done some little kind of straight lines.
If I just wanted to do it with one fabric, like without pre-cuts. Could I just do like sort of one panel and focus on the quilting or, you know,
Absolutely.
leave my embroidery, like do some embroidery, some hand embroidery with those lovely
Your panel,
stitches.
do what you like. I am not the quilt police.
I
Or the
love
embroidery
it.
police, or any of the police. You do what you like.
Okay, Hayley's not the police. Let me hold this up again so you can see. Now, this is the large panel that I've got here. You're going to get, or well, choose your size, small, medium, or large.
Do you know what I've just thought?
Yeah.
We haven't printed all of these yet, but I'm reckoning you could even get a couple of pockets.
Yes,
out
so
of
you
that
could do
last-
your
that
patch
bit left
pockets on
over.
there as
Yeah,
well.
I reckon. I'll see if we can. Imogen's in today. I'll see if we can tweak that so everybody gets pockets. Why not?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. That's the large version, but as I said, then you can also get this in the small and medium. So large, which is your main graphic at the moment, is a 52 bust. Half the stock gone once everybody has checked out on the large. We knew this would be really popular. We printed hundreds of these. If you do want to get the medium...
So easy though. I mean, literally, there's 2 seams in this. So if you're like brand new to dressmaking,
fantastic.
then this is the easiest way you are going to get a piece of clothing.
If I wanted to put a couple of ties on here or something...
Yeah, absolutely.
can I?
Or, you know, you can kind of have that so it's folded back, so it looks
Yeah.
a little bit different. You can put little ties or buttons on there as well.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
See, that is such a fabulous price as well, isn't it? Quilted jackets and quilted gilets are everywhere at the moment. A medium. The medium's your main graphic at the moment, and that is 44-inch bust. It looks exactly the same as this panel. It's got the grid on it as well.
It's just a bit
different
smaller.
size. Do you know why I love that though? Because sometimes if you get, you know, your dressmaking pattern and you're trying to follow the line and you've got to trace it off or cut
No,
it out.
it's
This is all
done,
cotton
and then
it's...
you're stitching onto it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to stitch onto it, you can paint onto it.
Yeah, is this your size?
Yes,
Do you want to
this
show
one
us?
was made for me.
It's lovely, isn't it? And the small is the one that you're actually going to be able to make out of the fat quarter packs as
Watching
well.
microphones. There you go. So you can either have it. Oh, here.
looks
I've
really
pulled out.
nice.
I've pulled out earpieces. This is not going well.
It looks
That's why
lovely.
you should never try
I like it
things
with
on.
the pink binding as well.
So that one, you've
That's
got,
up to a 36
I mean,
inch.
I've got a little bit of an overlap there, but I mean, it depends on how tight you want it. But yes, you've got a little collar that you can press back,
Yeah.
and maybe just put a little stay stitch down there if that's what you want. If you want it kind of more open, if not, then yes, you can add. I'm trying to watch my microphone, but buttons and trims.
Yeah. That's amazing, isn't it? For anybody
Well-
who is newer to dressmaking, that's great, isn't it?
So easy though. We've made it like as easy. We've taken all the complicated bits out, and it's just absolutely so easy.
Right, let me just move the mannequin out of the way. Where do you want us, Ollie, to show the batiks? Do you want us to stay here?
Am I just wearing this now?
Yeah, you just wear it. Just wear it. Go for it. Right, we've got batik fat quarters. Which ones are...
Yes, the purple set. Yes.
purple
Oh,
set?
that's the leftovers. So,
Really?
once this has been made, this is all the leftovers from the fat quarters. So these are the fat quarters here. I'll open them out a little bit so you can see all of the colours. And you are getting 8 different ones within here.
Anyone who's not worked with batiks before, do I need to worry about pre-washing? or-
I mean, you can. I would probably recommend it because they are all kind of, they're all dyed. They're all created with dyes rather than prints. So which way am I going? This way.
Yeah, thank you.
Then it will mean that you kind of eliminate any excess dye.
I must
in
say
there.
your batiks are, I mean, all of Craft Yourself Silly products are fantastic quality, but also I can't not talk about the pricing. That's £2.99 a fat quarter.
Yeah, we've done very well on these.
Very well.
Very well.
Batiks are notoriously, you know, very, very expensive, aren't they? £2.99 a fat quarter is brilliant to go through that extra process, and the effects that you
move it
get
that
is beautiful.
Yeah,
I love that
that's-
deep
That's the
indigo.
one that I've got on here.
Yeah.
So that's what we've called the purple one. It does go right the way through into your navies and your blacks in this one, but it's quite a kind of high kind of contrast one, this one.
Have I got enough here to make the small?
Yes. And,
Yeah.
Well, you could probably make 2 smalls because
Okay.
that's everything that's left over.
Wow.
So you can see there's, I mean, and these were cut as long quarters. So there's, you know,
Wow.
still
Yes.
quite, there's more than I would say, more than half a fat
Can I
quarter.
show you what a fat quarter looks like? Because it's half of a half metre cut this way, so it's different to that one that I showed you.
Yes, and we cut them at 50 centimetres. We don't cut them at 45.
Is there a right or wrong way to boutiques?
Well, yes, there is usually a right side. I mean, a man going past on a bike wouldn't notice, but there is technique. I think the one you can see it clearest on is maybe this one.
They're lovely, aren't they? $2.99 a fat quarter.
Not
and
that
you've
one.
got plenty. You could make 2 gilets if you're
This
making
one,
two small
this one, this
sizes.
one, this one you can see. So that I would class as the right side. That I would class as the wrong side. If I put them next to each other, then you'll be able to see.
I love boutiques. Over half the stock's gone of the purple.
There's not, I mean, there's not much in it. There's not a huge amount of difference in it.
You can't even really see on
But that's one of the things, again, for beginners,
brilliant.
because if you're doing this and you're an absolute beginner and you're worried about getting things the wrong way around,
stitching, flip stitch.
Doesn't matter. It will look great whichever way around you put it. So it's
Absolutely.
we tried to make it foolproof.
And the end result is beautiful. That's your purple colourway. It's about to sell out. We have also got pinks. Remember, $2.99 a fat quarter. Balmy, absolutely crazy. To be able to get all of these beautiful prints. I'd get as many of these as you can.
Now, yes, we have to open a couple of these up because some of them are like really little ditzy
Smaller prints.
But then some of them.
And I just love this resist. What? How do you create batik
It's wax.
fabrics?
So with this one here, you can see they would have put that one on first. That kind of white butterfly would have gone on first. Then they're gonna kind of go up in colour intensity. So then they're gonna do all that background pink, and then they're gonna cover that, and then they're gonna put the.
So it is that wax resistant.
Yes,
It's. I mean, it is those extra processes, isn't it, that it goes through? And
I mean, even the most expensive batiks, they're worth the price. Just the amount of effort that has to go into them.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, you've got a kind of pink option there, and it's going through everything from your kind of dusky ones. So you could, you know, take those 5 together and use those
as a palette
in a project, and then you could use those in a separate one.
Gorgeous.
Equally well, use it all together in the same project, and it will be absolutely fine because you've got so much going on there.
Mix and match them as well. Get the other bundles if you can at £2.99. That is a fabulous price. I remind you, the side graphic that you can see here, we're running through those panels of your gilets in the different sizes, the small, medium and large.
Can we do the blue one?
Yes.
The blue one's my favourite.
Blue is always, it's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Everyone loves blue.
Well, I'm going to put those ones out, but then there's one I'm going to open out fully. So that one's kind of a butterfly type one, like the one we showed you before, but I think you can just about see them on there. But this one,
oh, the
little
elephant.
And if you are going to kind of fussy cut to do the gilet, then you could absolutely kind of fussy cut those out and add them on. Pockets.
Pocket. We both have the same
Pocket.
brain. And in fact, actually, the space that you have on your
pocket,
panel,
that one,
sorry, aggressive elephant pocket. There we go. So that would be perfect if you want to do a pocket. You've got plenty of space there to do patch pockets.
We'll add some pockets on.
You've got to, and you could do that as an
rude not to, wouldn't it?
Oh wow! Sorry, that was just one.
It gets everywhere. It's unavoidable.
You are getting 8 of those fat quarters. Are these the exact
Yes,
prints
you're getting
that I'm going to
exactly
get?
these. It's not a kind of
Mix and
contents
match.
may vary. You're getting this exact set. This one is my favourite. If I was going to go for one, I think it would be the blue one.
I've just looked at the quantity. I think this one might be the most limited as well. There's literally 20 of these left. Once everyone's checked out, then this could be gone. So if you've got this in your basket, please be as fast as you can. It's $23.99.
For the green one.
The value for money is amazing. There's your green.
See, again, green I think is a great one to go for because it will go with anything. So if you wanted to mix and match it with, say, you wanted to bring some of those pinks in.
So you can do quilting with this,
Then
can't you?
you
Bag making.
absolutely could.
They're lovely with the pinks.
You wanted to bring
price point.
some of the blues in.
Yeah,
then
all
you
mix and matches
can,
together.
Because there's all of those kind of tones in there. You can pull any of the colours through into the
purples.
It's a secondary colour, so it kind of will work with everything. And also, there's obviously a lot of, there's a lot of green in nature. So you're used to seeing green with everything, so it kind of just works.
Would a fat quarter pack be enough for a medium? Patricia has asked.
Absolutely. There's enough in here to do the fat quarter pack. Will easily do the large, and there will be some left over.
The large as well?
Yeah.
Oh, all 3 sizes for a fat quarter pack?
Yeah, one fat quarter pack will do any of the sizes.
Right.
You will possibly have enough left over for a second small one out of all of them.
Brilliant.
Depends on how you're stitching it. Depends on how stingy you are.
Yeah, and it depends on what, like you say, that you're going to do, because a lot of people are going to be able to do different designs within.
Some people will be more fancy with it. So the more seams you are, the more fabric you're going to use.
Yeah.
So
These colours are absolutely gorgeous. The greens, you've got blues in there.
You could just do mega simple and just have like 4 big patches on each of them, and then it will go for miles.
You probably the most amount of time would be stitching your binding.
Stitching the binding will take longer than anything else if you did that.
Fantastic. £23.99. Once again, I remind you, makes it just £2.99 a fat quarter. And remind me the size of your fat quarters.
Ours are 50 centimetres by half the width of the fabric, which is about 56 centimetres.
56 centimetres. That's quite wide, is it not? Is that?
No, because standard
112. 112, yeah.
Yeah, so 56.
Yeah.
My maths.
I'm not very good at converting inches to centimetres.
My maths is good.
Can I just explain to Pat what the panels are? Anybody who's just joined, I'm sorry I missed the part where you were explaining the sizing. Do I need batting? Yes.
Yes. So what you're getting is just the panel that you stitch onto. If you want to add batting or wadding to it, you're going to need that. And if you want to add we've put a snazzy pink binding on this one. So if you want to add that, then yes, absolutely, you need to add that. And it's about 4 metres for the small one, which I'm wearing, about 4.5 for the medium, and about 5 metres for the large.
Right, that's of your binding.
Of your binding.
Okay, fabulous. But if you're getting any of these fat quarter
I was
packs...
going to put binding on as well, but we've already got a lot to get through.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
You know that extra half hour we had? I think we're going to need it.
Yeah, I know. So I've got half an hour on my own before Steve joins us at 12. And I was like, Hayley, are you in a rush? Because we might need to borrow a bit of that time. Because,
Because we packed it. We packed it.
We've jam-packed it. Well, you've come all this way. It's about a 4-hour drive, isn't it?
4.5.
Oh, my God.
It's very long.
Yeah, so we make the most of the fact you're here. The small is up to a 36.
36.
Bust.
12.
There it is, lovely.
Just cracking some 12s in today.
And then the medium size is, this is all on your product description anyway. This is about to sell out in the medium. 44-inch bust.
Oh, crikey. Okay.
Medium. And then the large, there's 6 of those left. The large is also becoming limited. 52-inch bust.
What I'll do is in between the shows, I will see if we can get some more. It might take me an extra couple of days. We print them in-house, so it will. Yes, I know I can print more, but it's just time.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Your people will talk to our people. It's about booking things in systems and all that, isn't it? But that's the great thing about Hayley being physically here. So, yes, grab what you can. If you've been loving the batiks, we've got to do the rolls. Now, you've put together packs of 4. We're going to start with the pink. Should we start with the purple?
This one's the purple one.
How much do you get on a roll, Hayley?
So you get 10 metres on each of the rolls, and it's continuous strips. So, for example, do you know what? We're down the rabbit hole. Let's just open them.
Oh, I say that. There's 5 left on purple. There's 5 remaining. That's okay.
I'll wrap it back up again.
Thank you.
It's all right. We've got a machine. There you go. So this one, these ones, some of them, not all of them, I think these 2 are within my gilet, but you could easily make a gilet out of just this pack as well, because you're doing this in strips, then absolutely. And these are the panel that's printed. They're 2-inch wide strips, so obviously you've got your 1/4 inch either side for your seam allowance, so you could just flip and fold the front, go all the way around if you wanted to. If you do go all the way around, you add about 1 inch onto the bust size instead of putting a seam in like I've got here. So I've got seams in mine, and that's taking it in a little bit. If you want to make it a little bit larger on each of them, you can get an extra about 1 inch out of it by not putting the seams in, just sewing it as one great big piece.
I mean, you've thought of everything. This is the best thing about Hayley being a
the
sewer.
mats.
You're a sewer as well. You do the mats for us. You're
I think
a sewer.
it's partially sewer, and my background overall is engineering.
Right.
So if I can take steps out, if I can make it easier, then
You
I
can
will.
tell, can't you? You can tell. You've thought of everything. It's all really, really well thought out and makes it simple for us. Once everybody checks
Straighten
out,
that up.
there's one of these bundles remaining. And it's all on one continuous roll as well.
Yes, so they're continuous strips. Obviously, the kind of pattern varies a little bit as you go through.
Love it.
They are continuous pieces, so maybe think about them not for this, maybe think about them for binding.
Yeah, binding. Oh, that'd be gorgeous for
So
binding. And the fact that you wouldn't have to join.
10-metre roll, if you had, sorry, if you had a 2-metre square quilt, so that would be about double bed size, you'd go all the way around and you'd have a little bit left over.
Yeah, brilliant. Do you know the scrappy, what did you say about a scrappy quilt? Things like Jelly Roll Races, Round the World quilts, or Stuart's Scrappy Quilt
Jelly
edition.
Roll rugs.
Yeah, Jelly Roll rugs are brilliant. Bargello quilts. This bundle is gone. Well, literally about to be checked out any second now. Let's do blues because I know these are your favourite, Hayley. Now, I think that a lot of people agree with you that that's also their favourite because there are 5 of these bundles now remaining.
I can find some of the colours within
Right,
these.
so it's the same print you can see here.
Not all of them are, but if I can find the odd one that's the same, then I will. I think it's just that one in this set.
One? Yeah. So you're getting different designs as well to the fat quarters.
Oh,
I
that's
love
much
that
better. Look, you can
green.
totally see.
£49.95. Fantastic price for your 2.5-inch strips. Super, super useful for your stash. And do you know what I personally like about them? I don't have a craft room, and I think that they're really great way of having lots of fabric that's really usefully, you know, it's cut to really useful sizes, but it doesn't take up much room.
Yeah, and plus, if you haven't got a lot of space, cutting all those big long strips and then joining them together and then having somewhere to put them.
Cumbersome.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this, brilliant, because you can, it's a no time situation.
I've also got the lovely pinks. They are also about to go. Everything is selling out, by the way. We knew this would happen. I did think it was going to be busy. The pinks are lovely. Have we got repeat designs from the fat quarters in these?
Let me have a little look.
I remind
that
you,
one.
10 metres on each roll.
And maybe that one. I think
All
are the only 2
continuous
repeats in
strips.
that.
So they're not like your full width of fabric strips. They are continuous.
So we take a 12-metre, we take a bigger roll, we roll 12 metres, or these ones are 10, so we roll 10 metres off, then we chop through it like a sausage.
I want to come to your craft room. I said this yesterday. You actually had...
We had Steve and Ian.
Steve-
No, not Steve, other one, Paul and Ian.
Paul and Ian up yesterday.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So we're taking pictures of all my kind of little bits of kind of backyard engineering that we use to make things quicker and faster, and you know, we've got jigs for cutting things, and they're like, oh, can we send our warehouse manager up, like, if you like?
Fantastic. I mean, this is why you are getting such brilliant prices, is because your efficiency in being able to do it all in-house.
Well, we're getting pretty good now.
Yeah. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? £49.95 for 4 continuous rolls. That's, you know, 10 metres on each roll.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Remind me, if I'm making the gilet, how many rolls will it take for me to make?
But, I mean, obviously, if you want the selection of colours, then I would use all 4.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't take a lot, I don't think. I think maybe if you just had 2 on a small, you could easily do a small, 3 on a medium, 4 on a large.
Yeah, and I mean, you could use it. Could I use
like
it for
another
the
12?
Binding as well? Yes, please, another 12. Use it for the binding
No,
as well. Okay.
just because you've got a little curve at the bottom there, that needs to stretch.
So you need a
so
bias
it needs
binding.
to be bias, and round here it needs to be bias. I mean, you could straighten those out and just put square corners on, and round the shoulders.
I'm with
Again,
you.
that's
So you
squared
need
out.
bias, but you can use this for quilt binding.
Quilt binding where it's straight,
Yeah.
or binding on top of bags and things like that. Absolutely no problem.
All of the roll bundles are very, 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 very popular indeed. It's the first time I've seen your boutiques. I love them. The rainbow ones, the variegated ones.
These are ones that
next,
always change. We never have, like, we'll bring different collections of boutiques out every time on the rolls, because they always change, and they're kind of a one-off kind of thing. So there'll always be different ones, rather than our planes and our kind of gradients and things. They stay the same because we have control over that and we print those.
See, that's brilliant, isn't it? You're getting such limited edition, lovely prints as well. Come on over with me, because we're going to do something that I've not actually done
Let's just dodge all of the things.
I'm gonna bring all this back in now, because we're going to do some block printing.
Shall I just bring loads of stuff?
Yeah, bring loads of stuff. She's bringing everything over.
I'm just trying to get past the tree. Somebody, I mean, they've made this lovely bench, but what they haven't thought through is the obstacles they put behind.
Yeah, it's all tally, isn't it? It's all tally. This happens. Let me do a dirty time. So, What have we got? Block printing. Is
Yes.
this something that is new to Craft Yourself Silly?
No, Coloricious has been part of Craft Yourself Silly since, I think, about 2021.
Fabulous.
And what we do is we buy all of these blocks. They're carved in India for us, and us buying these, and obviously other people buying these, supports, I think it's 4 carving families and 10 printing families.
Brilliant.
Over in India,
Yeah.
which is absolutely brilliant. And plus, it's a dying art. So if we don't support it, then where's it going to go?
And Indian wood block printing, these are techniques that inspired William Morris. I mean, there's a huge history in wood block printing. And it's important to keep these, preserve those artisan.
I mean, the skill is absolutely outstanding. Can I just grab a
Now, this is your snowflakes. Now, I'm not going to lie, how amazing are these going to be able to make your own Christmas projects? You're getting a whole bundle, a set of 9.
I must confess, I forgot my sponge. So
you're using a pom-pom?
I found some pom-poms.
Oh, surely, in a hobby maker.
Well, that's what I thought.
There is a sponge.
There'd be a sponge. No, well, we were calling out the paper people before, weren't we? We were like, how long is it going to be before they make this bluey?
Desk is not going to stay all white, is it? We will talk about paints in just a second, but for your 9 blocks, now these you will reuse and reuse and reuse.
Yes, you'll reuse these over and over again. They are an absolute kind of permanent fixture. I would suggest something like just a wipe to clean them off. I wouldn't run them under the tap as such. I would recommend a wipe rather than kind of fully running them under the tap. And if they start going a bit lighter, then get a bit of oil and then pop them into some oil. Because that's what's happened to these. They've been.
You're doing this on a spongy board. I would have said that you did
because
it on a hard
because
surface.
I didn't pick a very good colour and I picked a very light one. So let me just
I like that though.
Well,
You're
no,
almost like
it's
creating
very,
your
very
own.
fine, and I don't think it's showing up as well as it could on
But
the
you
camera.
could start building layers, like putting it on a batik.
Well, that's what I've done. I've brought a couple of the plain batiks. Now, these plain batiks that I'm using here, they are still on the SewingStreet website. They are, I think they're the jewel tone ones, these ones.
Liz says, I have quite a few printing blocks from Hayley. They're excellent quality and great value for money. They're solid wood, are they?
Yeah,
then?
absolutely. So,
and this design's carved out. It's not spongy. It's not plastic. It's
they are completely solid. They are. I think it's shisham wood that they're.
Shisham wood.
Shisham.
And supporting the
I'm
families
persevering
and
with
the
this. I'm going to get
ancient
this.
craft. The heritage of that craft as well.
I mean, this is very delicate that I've got on here because they are the kind of the snowflake ones. But you don't want to put this on with a brush because if you put it on with a brush, what you'll get is you get brush marks. So you're better off putting it on with a sponge, and then it's just a good kind of firm press, and you kind of want to be over the top of it when you do that. And then
love that for embellishing all your Christmas projects.
Samples that I've got over here. So can I have some of them?
These would be fantastic for all of your Christmas projects. Look, there's some lovely.
On the floor.
That one's your snowflakes. Look here. You're basically designing your own fabric.
Yes, essentially.
And if you want to make your own gift wrapping, or
if you've got a fabric that maybe you want to use for a Christmas project, but you think it needs some more Christmas, you can add more to it. So once you've printed what you're going to print, if you leave, I would say leave it 24 hours. It's not going to take 24 hours. But then iron it in place. That will then be permanent. That'll be washable. That'll be fully permanent.
Oh, that's brilliant,
at that point.
isn't it?
So then, yes, that could be a little gift bag with a little street along the bottom.
And I can still sew through this as normal.
Yeah. I mean, we've worked really hard on the paints because if you feel that, it's
oh my gosh, it's really.
You wouldn't expect it to be that soft.
No.
Usually, if you're thinking about painting acrylics onto a fabric, it gets quite crunchy. It gets quite stiff.
And this doesn't at all.
Not at all.
No.
Super, super soft. I'm just going to de-gelée.
That's fine. Thank you.
As it were. I'm just going to de-gelée because it's there's another one that's just really simple. So it's a stripe. So you can go quite contemporary with the colours. It's just a stripe, and then it is it's a small. this is the thing. You see how that one's a bit smaller than its previous one? It'll be that maybe that one's smaller in another one because they all vary ever so slightly. So every set that you get,
they're all
will be
handcrafted,
unique to you. These are all hand cut and handcrafted.
They're brilliant. There's loads of you who've got the snowflakes in your basket. You will get 9. This is a brand new bundle.
I must say, we're saying you'll get 9. However, a lot of them, there was an extra one in.
Oh,
so
okay.
We're guaranteeing 9. You may get 10.
Right, brilliant. Hannah panicked then. She was like, oh, I might get less than 9.
You what?
Guaranteed to get 9.
No. You may get an extra one. We're guaranteeing 9. You may get 10.
They'll all be snowflakes, though.
They'll all be snowflakes and little stars.
Lovely.
So, I mean, they're 2 really super simple ones. That's
I'd like to do this with my kids. This is lovely, isn't it?
Random background.
Yeah.
And then, it can go into anything from there. It could be napkins.
Yeah.
It could be your fancy Christmas tea towel.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be on a white background. It can be on your darker background. So this next one, I've got a few samples for this. This one's the Christmas foliage set.
Yeah, this is another brand new set. Does it come in nice organza bags?
It's that one. Yes, they do all come in the little organza bags.
Lovely. So
I'll give you that one.
Nice and safe.
And then these ones.
This doesn't necessarily have to be Christmassy, does it?
No, well, no. There's
some of them, the holly.
What we've
but
done
the
with the kind of
here.
poinsettia one, we've done it so you would do it as 2 layers.
So that could be daffodil in the spring.
Absolutely. We've done it as 2 layers. So this one would go, stuck to my bag. The holly, yes, okay, maybe that one's Christmassy, but the rest I think you could probably get away with. So
this
that
is
is one
William
option.
Morrissey-esque, isn't it? The foliage, beautiful.
Then there's another, and that's what I'm talking about with 2 layers on those kind of poinsettia ones. Then you can come back in. So, for example, let me get the back of the paintbrush.
Even if I'm saying right, you are getting 9, that's less than £5 a wooden carving stamp. It's brilliant.
I mean, just for decoration.
Well,
clean
we
them up,
thought they
put them on the
looked
shelf.
lovely, yeah.
So then, if I've come back in, because this one's already printed, so if I'm coming back in and just adding a little bit of something, the gold's not really showing up. I might get, I'll go full yellow. I'll go full
you
yellow.
Get these lovely variegated threads that we've got later.
Yes, embroider into them. Why not? I'm going to be covered in paint. Okay, let's shuffle it along. We'll do this one over here.
And we were saying it was going to be Hobby Maker that ends up getting glue and paint on the desk.
Shall I do it? Shall I be the first one to painty up the desk?
We're going to run through some of these colours as well for you. Everything is listed underneath us on the website. We've already ran through the colours, but this is your Coloricious, yes.
Coloricious
is your range of paint that I know you say you've been working very, very hard on. Tell us more about the paint.
It's got to be right. It's got to be colour fast. It's got to be soft, because that's one of the things that I think sometimes fabric paint, especially when you get the kids' ones, comes a cropper with, is it's quite crunchy. And they're not crunchy at all once you've painted it and once you've ironed it to seal that in place. It's fully washable, and then you can do anything that you would normally do with fabric with these. So you can quilt with it, you can sew with it, you can bag make with it, you can dress make with it, you can stitch into it. So if you want to do embroidery onto it, you absolutely can.
Treat it like normal. Wash it.
Treat it like normal. So there's that one's wet now. Could you put that somewhere that will not
go near the desk?
So then let's go right way up. So then there's more festive foliage on that one. It's got those bigger, the robin's not in the set. He's from another set. But, I mean, they're 2 bits, look.
Well, I bet a lot of people start collecting lots of these.
There's two bits, and you can see you can have it quite basic, or then you can start building it up with other bits and pieces. So you can really add to it.
That'd be lovely on the bottom of a Christmas tea towel. Just buy yourself, a plain tea towel.
One's another we've got tea towels.
Oh, have we?
There's another festive foliage one. Oh, I didn't bring these. I'll show you it anyway because it's cute. But we did a little tiny set of little kind of Christmassy
elements. Gorgeous.
So I think that one we don't have here today, but we'll bring a different day.
You are best to use, I believe, obviously, your paints with the stamp.
Yes. Now, however, we do have a thing. We have the medium. which is, there's 3 white pots, they all look the same.
So you've got the medium.
Yeah, they all look the same. It's
Now,
challenging, isn't it?
If I've been painting my bedroom
Right,
with a
so
paint.
if there was just random acrylic paints on there somewhere.
Yeah. Does it need to be an acrylic paint?
It does
can't
need to
be
be
like
an
a
acrylic.
wall paint,
Yes, it
yeah?
needs to be like a water-based acrylic.
Okay.
So I can take that water-based acrylic, mix it with the fabric medium, which is not going to necessarily dull down the colour, it's just going to make that paint more flexible, so you get that soft finish that we've got.
Right.
Because these don't feel like they've got paint on
they don't.
at all.
No.
And then it will be washable. And it will be, I mean, it's completely, you know, it says on there, you know.
It still makes it
converts any
colour-fast.
acrylic paint into a fabric paint. So it means it will remain soft to the touch, and as long as you heat set it, it will be washable.
It's to be permanent when washed. That is brilliant, isn't it? It's an alternative to buying.
Yeah,
all the
exactly.
different paint, I
If
suppose.
maybe you're already got
a
paints
stash.
for other things, then this is a great alternative to buying a whole new set.
Is there a ratio of paint to medium that...
You probably want to go, let me see what it says on here. Not suitable for oil-based paint, which we said. I would say you probably want to go about 1/3 of that to 2/3 paint.
Right, okay.
And then that will give you enough to retain that flexibility, because these, honestly, cannot stress how soft they are. They're not, you know, they're not crunchy.
They're not
at all.
crunchy. You would still be able to treat it like your normal fabric and use it for dressmaking. I mean, you're very confident in saying that.
This one we've gone with some of the glitters on. So yes, they do feel a little bit more, a little bit different. But the other ones, it doesn't feel like there's paint on them at all. It just feels like a regular fabric.
Yeah, it does. It's amazing. There's loads of people who have got these in their baskets. I remind you, all of those gorgeous colours are listed underneath us. There's a set of how many colours have you now got in the range of the colourish?
I have no idea.
There's loads. It's got to be what? It's got to be like 15 or 20 colours. Loads. Can we see some more of this stamp?
Pearl one.
Oh, you got a pearl
Yes.
paint.
So this one is absolutely brilliant. If you've got any of the other colours, I'm just going to see if I can get some out with my little pretendy sponge. If you want to use this, you can take any of those regular colours that we've already got in the range, add the pearl to it, and you'll get the
pearl would be lovely for your snowflakes.
glittery one.
So the pearl, I don't need to add medium to. All of the
No.
colouricious
Any
fabrics
of the
that you get in this
colouricious
range,
fabric paints, you don't need to add any medium to. The medium is only there for you to add if you've got an existing paint that you want to make into a fabric paint.
Your side graphic is that fabulous snowflake range. There's at least 9.
See, they're really subtle on here. If I just give it a wiggle, because I need to get that sparkle going, don't I?
Oh, that pearl is beautiful, isn't it?
You can't. Oh.
And I bet that will last
We can
you
see it way better.
ages. Do
They
they
will.
sort of
You
have a
don't-
shelf life? Would you
No,
open them?
they'll kind of keep going and keep going. As
Yeah.
long as you keep the lids on,
Yeah.
they'll be fine. But I do recommend, as soon as you're finished with them, get them straight off your
Just with like a
stamps.
baby wipe or
Get them
something.
straight off your brushes as well. Yeah.
Just, we've got a cleaning question. How do you clean your stamps?
No,
Just
no.
with water? No, we said no water.
Well, you can. I mean, you can if it's really dirty. You can kind of run it under the tap and give it a little bit of scrub, because these are completely solid.
Yeah.
They're solid wood. You're not going to do it any harm. But what you may have to do after that is just rub a little bit of oil back into it, so you don't dry your wood out and you don't crack your wood, because these are all soaked in oil, so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, they're really lovely quality.
They're so
all
chunky.
hand-carved. They're amazing.
So chunky. Can I have one of the little stars again, please? I'm going to do another one with a little star.
We've put together a really lovely bundle. So there's some, yes, that are more led towards Christmas, as we are in November. But the foliage and the snowflakes are both new. We also have some other ranges.
Just doing it on a tiny bit here. So if you wanted to make a bespoke binding or a bespoke border, then you could work out. So for example, let's have a look. You're going to fold that in half and then in half again. So we know that our border's going to come there.
Yeah.
So if I took my little stars and put them all there,
Then that would be a
perfect star binding. So I know I'm going to lose that bit and I'm going to lose that bit. So if I put them kind of either side all the way along, then when I wrap that around my border, I'm going to get those perfect.
Wow. Snowflakes, there's loads in baskets. I remember value for money is brilliant. These are tools that you will use and use
And they're
use
quite
again.
decorative as well. So if you just wanted them kind of as decoration.
Yeah, Hannah just wants them on the mantelpiece. They look really lovely. She's saying I like them
They
as
look really, really
objects,
pretty.
wooden objects in the home.
They look really, really pretty just in their own right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting worse, Vicky. It's getting worse.
We've got the dandelion bundle as well for you. Do you need some water, Hayley? You've got any water?
No, I'll
You
be
sure?
all right.
You'll have
Well, I thought
honey and lemon.
I thought I'd brought orange juice, but that's actually the
Squash.
undiluted bottle of orange. There is a diluted bottle in the car.
Please don't drink high double concentrate juice.
No, so we're gonna leave that for now and just sort it out later. So then we've got the dandelion bundle.
I'll pop those back.
Pop those out the way. Now with these, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can use these for working with paper and things as well.
Get a set of 6 this time.
There's no rules. You can use them absolutely.
Oh, so
wherever you
it
like.
isn't just with obviously.
No. I mean, that's its heritage. Its heritage is more in, soft craft and things like that. But you absolutely can use them for paper as well.
Furniture.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Why
imagine
not?
doing like a lovely little table.
So I'm going to just shuffle those out the way because I'll show you them on actual kind of projects. So that little bag there is done with the decolorant.
Okay.
That is a navy fabric. It's one of our navy fabrics that we have on the rolls. It's just a big bit of it.
See, I've heard people that use bleach to take colour out.
Bleach will kind of start to damage and corrode the fibres.
Ah, okay.
This doesn't. It takes the colour out without actually damaging the fibres. And it's quite thick.
So you put that directly onto the
Yes,
stuff?
so you would do the same on a little sponge and onto the stamp and then stamp onto there.
Right, okay.
So
And this is not bleach. This is not going to be like, oh, I've got it on my hands.
No, it's not like that. And plus,
You've had that moment.
Bleach is often quite thin. So trying to get it to stay on there while you're using it and not getting splats everywhere is quite difficult. Because this one has, we could have done more modelling, look. There's another one. So that one's on a black top. So say you've got a black vest top or something that's already got a little mark on it.
Yeah.
Then with the decolorant, you're going to be able to use it. I mean, you could go straight onto there with colour because the colours are bright and vibrant enough that the colours would work on there.
But this is the sort of colour that you would get if you're doing it on a dark fabric.
If you're doing it on dark fabric, that's what you get. I had a little pack of swatches. Here they are.
The dandelions, I believe they were on a couple of months ago when you were here, and they were really popular. They're really
it won't always give you the same result on every single
colour.
colour.
So see, on this one it looks more golden.
If I show you
more
these, I mean, that one's coming out a bit more white. Some are coming out a bit more grey. Some are coming out a bit more kind of, yellowy. So always do like a test bit first. Got loads of these. Look, we can keep going. See, the black's coming out with a bit more of a kind of creamy tinge. The navy blue's coming out a little bit lighter.
How much of the decolorant do I need to use?
Again, it's just a thin,
just
it's just
sponge
like
it
a thin
onto the
layer
stamp.
sponged onto the stamp.
Brilliant.
So you don't need mountains. That'll go quite a long way.
And once again, can I put this in the wash then? And it will stay as it is? Do I need to iron it again?
Yes, you need to iron it again. So what will happen is if you put your decolorant on and you don't iron it, because what will happen is it'll look like nothing's... Oh, should we just do it?
Yes. Do it.
Look, we'll whack a little one on the corner of here, because then I don't have to go finding other bits. I've still got...
Have you still got a pom-pom?
Still got a pom-pom!
Pom-pom.
Right, we'll use this little one. So we go on to there. This one, it does have a little bit more of a chemical smell, this one, but as I said, if you get it on your hands and things, just wash them, but it's not like, oh my God, I've got bleach on my hands, I've got to wash them straight away. So with this one, you're gonna, again, just stamp that on
If you've got rubber stamps already, will the decolorant or the medium...
I maybe
work with
wouldn't
the
use the
stamps?
decolorant,
Yeah.
because again, that one's a little bit more aggressive, let's say. Well, not
Yeah.
aggressive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
Stronger.
it's a little bit stronger. Now, you can see nothing.
Do I have to wait?
No, we need to get an iron, which we didn't. There's one here. We're all right.
Luckily, it
We
takes
didn't
just
plan on.
seconds.
Oh.
Which one can we unplug? Oh, yeah, this one, that one's not doing anything.
Okay. What? There's nothing there. There's nobody there.
So you can't see where that is.
So yes, you
until
can't see where that is. I need this to heat up for a second. But then when this is heated up and I iron over that little stamp that I've just added on will magically appear.
Brilliant.
But that also means if you've made a mistake and you're not sure what you want and where you want it, you can just wash it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't affect it.
Right. It's only when
once you
press
apply
it.
the heat, then it's thinking about it. It's not ready yet. We're going to have to wait.
So, $34.99. That's for your main dandelion. That's your main
See
dandelion.
if we've got enough beans in here.
Decolorants in the side graphic.
Not yet. It's not hot enough, the iron yet.
And your fabric medium as well, if you're
Oh, it's
getting that
coming.
for any of your other acrylic paints. It's like magic, isn't it? It's exciting. There it is.
It's coming. It's just the iron's
That
not
then
hot enough
strips the
yet.
colour out of the fabric that you've got. Do you have to do it on any particular fabric?
No,
Ever
it
work
can-
on a...
Boop, there it is.
That's so good.
It can go on anything. Ideally cottons.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes,
all
I've
right.
just randomly got an iron now, just standing with an iron like a handbag. It can go on anything. Have they made those not tall enough irons?
No, I know. That's
Paper
I
people,
know.
man, paper people.
Yeah.
Paper people, isn't it? So yeah, as soon as it's got to go on cotton, it's got to go on a natural fibre. So cotton linen,
Okay.
it'll be absolutely fine on. This has got, I think, it's got a little bit of viscose in it, and it still
works.
absolutely works.
Brilliant.
But always do like a little test bit. So on the reverse, even on that little seam allowance that's there, you could always just put a little test spot.
Okay.
Make sure it works and see what result you're going to get before you fully commit.
Damask. How many stamps am I getting in the
I
damask?
think there's 9 or 10.
9 or 10?
There's 9.
10.
Yeah.
Let's say 10.
We're just going to go.
At least 10. There you
9
go.
or 10 on everything.
And this was just $29.99 for 10. That's a really good one.
This
Try
one's
it out.
great as a filler innerer.
Yeah.
So if you've got little kind of gaps and bits and bobs, then this is a great one. They make good patterns in their own right, because a lot of these you can do them as rounds and things like that, or put that one down and then put that little kind of spray coming out the top of it. There's lots of kind of ways you can work these to make patterns in their own right. Yeah,
Brilliant.
very, very cute, classic.
They're really, really good. And they're very, start creating your
we
own
did
designs.
Previously, we have done like a larkspur style set.
Wow.
Which I think we should probably...
Yeah, definitely bring back to William Morris.
Not today.
Inspired.
today.
Shall we then do the airmail? I've done exactly what you said earlier, Hannah. Airmail is also underneath us on the website. In fact, I'll just quickly show you those, because these are really cool, aren't
Yeah,
they?
and I
they're
think if you're
chunky
doing like
blocks.
letters to Santa kind of type,
That would be lovely.
you know, maybe doing a stocking and you're doing kind of that kind of theme, you want to add it into your Christmas ones. So you've got text in there. That text doesn't say anything. It's just
looks like a
squiggles.
nice squiggle.
It just looks like text.
Yeah.
So you've got different options on here. So as you can see, all the writing and things is back to front. So when you stamp it, it comes out the right way
This
round.
could be a quilt label, couldn't it?
It could be. It could be quilted for, you know,
Yeah.
embroider it in.
Absolutely. Right, I'm whizzing through these now because I've noticed the time. We're really, really late.
Yeah,
Can we do the
are
paint
super
extender,
late.
please?
Okay, paint. Oh, these are all mixed
Don't
up.
worry, no, they're
We'll
not.
sort them
No, they're
later.
not. I'm tidying.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So the paint extender, that is for any of your fabric paints, the Coloricious fabric paints. So what it does is it kind of will give you the same effect as watering down the paint, but it will keep the viscosity of the paint.
Right.
So for example, if you're block printing, you need the viscosity of the paint to be there to stick to the blocks to get that really good imprint and kind of register when you print. So if I bring that one back in, if that was a watery paint, it would then start spreading. This will keep the viscosity, but will drop the intensity of the colour.
Okay.
So if you wanted a lighter yellow, so say you wanted to take that and make it more towards a pastel, then absolutely you could. Well, actually, you wouldn't make it more pastel, you'd make it more see-through, because these are quite opaque at the minute. So if you wanted something a bit more transparent, then that's what you would use the paint extender for. So if you're using, for example, the yellow, and you want to make it into a lemon yellow, then you would add white and you would change the colour.
Right.
This is to just reduce the intensity of the colour itself and make it a little bit more kind of see-through. So you see
Brilliant.
a bit more of the back of it.
There's so many of you who I know love these products, and they all look very similar on the website, so it's great for you to be able to come in and explain that they
Yeah,
are very
especially
different.
the 3 pots of white.
Yeah, they all do very different things. Can we do the roll of fabric? I love these big rolls.
Right.
This is kitchen roll size.
Yes, it's 10 inch.
Size, the 10 inch.
Bear with, caller. I'll just put
yeah.
paint on myself. So this one is continuous strip. It's 10 metres.
Wow, fantastic.
And for printing on, so
Is it
say
cotton?
Yes, it's 100% cotton, and it's all scoured, so there's no kind of fluffy bits on there. For printing on, if you're just doing individual blocks, then this is absolutely a no-brainer, because you don't have to have a huge amount of space. You can just start here.
Is it
And then move it across and move it across.
Is it starched?
No, this one isn't.
Not starched, yeah.
This one isn't, but super easy to work. It doesn't have to have I put paint on.
No, don't worry.
Yay.
I just was checking.
It doesn't have to be used for printing. It could just be used for kind of quilting, for embroidery. It can be used for whatever you like. I'm not the police. Do what you like.
Oh, it's just handy, isn't it, to be able to have, a roll of white fabric that doesn't take up loads and loads of space. 10 inch, 10 metres, brilliant at $32.99. I know that these will all just keep going, so sorry that we're going so fast through the last
I know,
few,
we're
but it means
whizzing now,
you can
we're
find
whizzing.
It all underneath us on the website.
I need, for the
Apron panel?
apron panel, I'll need a bit of paper for the transfer pencil.
Yeah, we'll get some. Do you know where the apron panel is?
Try one of the holes.
Try one.
The holes.
Try one of our drawers. There is this.
Oh, it is. It's over there. It's under all the boutiques.
Thank you.
It's not a very inspiring still. It doesn't explain anything. But what this is, similar to the way that the gilet works, this is a wraparound apron, the one with like a crossover back.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And it has, other way.
Oh, to me, to you, to me, to you.
There you go.
Lovely.
So it's printed on there for you. The intention is that you either paint or you stamp or you whatever you want to decorate it. You've got a couple of side pockets to go on there, so you've got ones on the side, and then a big scoopy pocket to go on the front.
And do I need to bind it?
Yeah, you can. Well, it's not so bad that you couldn't double roll hem that
it,
if you
yeah.
wanted to. But yes, binding is an option for that.
That'd be lovely though to decorate, especially like with. I'm thinking with all the Christmas ones. That could be your Christmas apron.
Well, it
from out year
can
after
see,
year.
once you've
With
sewn it up,
kids and-
it can kind of be decorated as you go.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do it all at once. You can
No.
make it up and then just, I like that bit. I'll sew that patch on. I'll add that stamp and
Oh,
make
or
it
some of the
as part of a
hand stitching.
journey.
The hand stitching as
Yeah,
well.
that's later.
That would be lovely with that
later.
apron to do some gorgeous feather stitching. You're going to learn it all later. You are going to learn it all with those gorgeous threads that you've got.
We are so late. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's a good job I've got half an hour later that we might be
Back
able
up
to,
half
yeah.
an hour.
Transfer
Oh,
pencil.
Okay. Well, we'll do
need
this.
some paper.
You know what? We'll do this first in the next hour because I need a bit of paper. Oh, it's too thick. I need just regular paper.
Okay, we'll do that in the next hour then if you...
Yeah.
If you...
Have a look in my bag, which just has a massive thing of juice in.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming.
No, I've got some. I'm all right.
Thanks, Finn.
Oh, that's too thick. That's cod. I'll go back with this one. Sorry, you tried, Finn. You tried. I wasn't specific. Like A4 copier paper is what you need for this.
Okay, so what's the concept, though, of a transfer
So,
pencil?
what we're going to do is what should we draw?
Oh,
Let's just draw a little bauble. There
Well,
you
yeah.
go. Because we've got Christmas things. So, it's not a very straight bauble. It looks like a bomb. Brilliant. Okay, so...
it's a bauble. Christmas bauble.
It's a Christmas bauble / bomb. So what you do is we're going to draw it onto the paper. We're going to flip the
Need
paper
iron?
over. I would like iron back. Yes. And then when the iron heats up, just give it a minute. Whoop. It's just...
Right, so ideally you just do this on copier, normal paper.
Yes, normal paper or...
And it looks just like a regular
It just
pencil.
looks like a regular pencil.
And
There
I can
you
draw
go.
whatever I want on here.
Yeah, draw whatever you like on there.
And that is going to transfer onto here. So
It
essentially,
is.
I could start making my own designs for...
Yes, for embroidery and things. Absolutely.
Oh, for then hand embroidery.
So if I just then move that... Oh, no, that's not hot enough. Sorry, I'm...
It's all right, we're rushing.
I'm really sorry.
No, don't be silly.
Well... Oh, but you'd have to
Oh,
write
it's
that
got
back
to be
to
reversed.
front.
Oh, no, I thought it was being really...
Is it going to work? Oh, no.
It's because we're rushing.
Okay, we'll do
Bear
it
with.
properly
let
in the next bit.
Yeah,
It's
we'll let
fine.
the iron warm up.
Yes.
So this is your thermotransfer pencil.
Yes, so essentially you would draw whatever you want onto paper and then flip it and it will transfer onto your fabric.
Amazing.
When your
we'll
iron's
do
hot.
We'll do a demo with it later on. Remember, everything that we've shown is underneath us on the website, including all of the different paint colours, which I don't know whether you've seen
There's
all of those
loads.
amazing paint colours. They're all listed underneath us on the website. There's loads. There's got to be about 20 colours. Okay. Thank you very, very much.
Sorry. So sorry, next
Don't
lady.
say sorry. Don't say sorry. The next hour is just as busy.
Okay.
We've got loads.
You've got
to
a
do,
hard
haven't
day
we?
today, haven't you?
We
Making
have.
you work.
With you, I mean, later on in an hour.
Oh, yeah,
We've got loads. I'm going to have a lovely time with Alison over there. We're doing a nice bit of slow
Bolsters, do
sewing. It's going to be lovely. We've got... Thank you so much.
Moral of the story is less stuff on a show.
Thank you. No, I love that. Keep going and have a look back through on the website and see what's available. We've got a whole hour and a half with lovely Alison Reid coming up. The most whimsical, beautiful Christmas projects for you still to come. So do not go anywhere.
I
Come on.
like the Mrs. Santa. She looks like in the off season she runs the post office in Postman Pat.
Oh, she's so cute. I love it. Love it. Got loads of new characters, loads of new houses to bring you. Coming up, don't go anywhere. We'll see Hayley in an hour and we'll see you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search SewingStreet. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Alison, it's so good to be back with you.
It is, yeah.
It's been probably, yeah.
Well, over a year.
Over a year, it's been ages. For anybody who, I know that you all know Alison Reid now, but I know anybody who hasn't watched the show before, you are an absolute goddess when it comes to working with felt. I know that you were the designer behind the 50 Stitch 50 cats, Stitch 50 dogs, birds. You've done a whole range and collection.
Yeah.
And today you're bringing us Christmas.
I am.
So back in, was it June or July?
July, I was here, yeah.
We launched the 3 gingerbread houses and they absolutely flew out. We've got some more kits for you available, so if you missed them, or if you were like me and thinking, gosh, this is very early to be thinking about Christmas when we're sunbathing outside, it's a bit more, normal now to be talking about these designs. And you've designed 3 brand new houses for us as well.
So we've got a village now. We're creating a village.
Fantastic. These would look stunning on a mantelpiece, on a window ledge, on a, They look awesome. So the bundle of 3 amazes me that you, for this price, it's not just one. It's, you can't even see them on the camera there. They are all 3. They're this one here, and the one at the front. You're getting all 3 houses, which look like this. Oh, my word. They are beautiful. The church.
With a bell, yeah.
Fabulous. Oh, amazing. That is brilliant, isn't it? We've done bundles. Full instructions for all 3. And you get a huge bundle of felt. In fact, you get 52 pieces of felt included with all the colours that you need. Alison, you've then zhuzhed it and you've added a bell.
I have, yeah.
You've added
smoke
at the chimney.
A little bit of stuffing, yeah.
So this is the fun bit then,
It
is when you've got all of the basics, but obviously then it's up to you to personalise, to, let your imagination go wild and make it your own completely. If you are making that full village of gingerbread houses, then you've got to get. This is the final edition as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So get it now.
In your instructions, I know you were just saying to me, because we print these in-house, don't we? And you were saying, whenever you see the instruction manuals, you're always really, really happy with them.
and because what I really like is the fact that the paper is so sort of thick. But there is 40 pages in here of instructions.
Right.
40.
That's got to be a record, by the way, for SewingStreet. That's a book. That's a book.
Yeah, I think I've done up to about 48 before in the past, yeah. It's just because of the detail, and I just like to make sure I get everything in there. And as you said before, people can personalise them themselves, so, But 40 pages. 40
wow.
Pages
Hannah just says, my parents moved into a new building. There was an instruction manual for the house, and I don't think it was 48 pages. This is brilliant. So you're getting full step-by-step instructions. Anybody who's never done, the hand stitching, the hand embellishing before, you've done great, diagrams and descriptions as well. This is brilliant.
We've also got a little touch of felting in here as well. So we've, I've talked through that, the whole process. So, yeah.
Now, are these all of my templates?
They are. So what I've done with these is I've actually written on where they're for, but also I've written on the colour as well as putting the colour down in the template. I've also got on there how many you need to cut, but these numbers here underneath relate to the design guide. So if we just quickly flip over to one of the design guides, you can see that's section 1, section 9, 2 and 10. But if we turn it over, we've also got the side view. So you've got your left side, your back, and then also...
Back side.
Do you notice
you stopped yourself, didn't you? And I just said it, sorry.
But all the templates are numbered, so you can refer back to what you've cut out in relation to the design guides and where they need to be placed.
This is brilliant. I mean, look, I have never seen anybody go to the detail of not only giving you, your full-size templates, but also the colour in which it's so visual, it's so straightforward. Because for something that looks, and I mean, it looks so complex, and from every single angle, you've bought these fabulous cake stands in for us, so we can do a full 360 spin to show you.
Yeah.
But look, from every angle. Ollie, can I just show the size? Because literally everywhere you look, there is detail. These are made with so much love and they are beautiful. And I always feel it looks so advanced. It looks like you would have to have been stitching for years and years and years and years. And it's actually broken down really straightforward.
Yeah, stage by stage, yeah. Just try to make things as simple as possible. But as you've said, it looks quite complicated, but when you break it down and follow the instructions, it's actually not. And the other beauty of this is it's felt, so you cut it and it doesn't fray. It's really versatile.
You don't need to choose which one you're making. You get all of the templates for all three. There's the church, and look, it's even got, it's my trees getting included into it. I love the bell, I love it. Here you've got full 360 views. It's not just the front, you've got detail all the way around, and in your stitch guide, your hand is held. So even though I'm saying this is a really creative project that you can let your imagination run wild and add embellishments, you've also showed us exactly what you have done in this.
Exactly, yeah. And there's also a little animal that goes with each of the houses.
Oh, so who have we got?
So we've got a little badger, we've got a teensy-weensy little mouse on the middle one, and we've got a little squirrel at the end.
I've got a little mouse. Look at my little mouse here. So cute. There's a little mouse. And then I've also got...
I think his post box has fallen down.
Oh, don't worry. We can rejudge his post box. I'm just going to bring this in front of you and do a little full twirl, a 360 twirl, so you can see. This is like the, I can move that, no worries. That is the that's the townhouse, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And this is the final range. So those of you that managed to get the first edition, we have got more kits for you from the ones that launched back in July, if you want to make that whole village. But you don't have to. I mean, this isn't a follow-on edition that you need the instruction sets from that one. You can just do this. And look, this one's got a little squirrel. Even the post box. I mean, all the attention to detail. I would display them just like you have here.
Yeah, yeah. I think I also chose a different colour palette as well to sort of differentiate each of the, the instructions. So this is a more green and, obviously brown. This is more gingerbready style, from July.
I love this. I mean, some of those of you that watch my embroidery shows, I absolutely love machine embroidery. There's something so beautiful about all this hand stitching that I love. But you could also incorporate, if you wanted to, I just noticed how you personalise here, elements that you embroider first before you stitch on, or, your favourite personal bits. I think as soon as you start to see Alison's inspiration and how far you can go with it, you can have endless fun. And I must say as well, how great is this price? $32.99 to be giving you not just the access to how many pages?
40 pages, yeah.
40 pages of templates, instructions, stitch guides. If I am honest, I would absolutely be getting this bundle whilst it's available, because look at all that felt you get. 52 pieces of felt. And you don't get the thread. Do you get the threads in this bundle, or is that a thread bundle, Hannah? Thread bundle is separate. So with this, you get your 52 pieces of felt, and you also get your full instructions and templates. And as we say, Alison will really take you step by step through. Fabulous photographs at the back, so then you can see, what is it that Alison's done as an embellishments. If you just want to do it just like hers, you've got lots of photographs here. I love how colourful and visual it is. You can see, especially when you're given 52 pieces of felt, you are told exactly which colour to use for all of the different elements. Are these all full-size templates as well?
Full size, yeah. So there's no enlarging or anything, just cut them out. And this is digital, isn't it, as well? So you've got the beauty of printing it off onto some card, and then you can just cut away your patterns.
Yeah, we will do the pattern on its own, and we will do the digital download version as well. I think as a crafter, I mean, you just build up a collection of buttons and ribbons
everything,
and embellishments, lace and all sorts. And this is the opportunity quality that I would be going, right, I'm getting that whole haberdashery stash out. There's that ribbon that I saved from the Christmas present like 4 years ago.
You could
that'd
include
still
that.
be there.
Yeah.
There's that silver charm that would look lovely on the church that was part of, you know, something that when I got married or, you know, I think you can really personalise it, things that you collect up. You could put your own number on the front door of the townhouse or beautiful. Now, also, the way that you lay out your instructions, I can tell that you have been involved in, you know, obviously books and the way that they publish books because every element has got photograph and really great description alongside that as well. So it's visual, but also has that, that description.
It really talks through each of the processes for each of the houses,
If I were to say to you, right, I'm going to do them individually, and it wasn't, if I'm honest, it wasn't until this morning that I said, hang on, are they all together for that price? Because I was thinking that that was per house at $32.99. I think that would be brilliant. I don't want to, you know, say that you've done this too low, but that would be £11 something a house.
Wow.
It would be £11 a house. That is crazy good. Now, obviously, a lot of time and a lot of work goes into not only the stitching and making the samples, but also I know how much time goes into the design work and the writing and the instructions. So I think you're getting a fabulous price. I know that Alison always likes to bring us something different every time she comes in. So you're probably always designing quite ahead as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah.
So if you do want this, get it now because there's 8 left once everyone's checked out. This will be a sellout. We've got a whole hour and a half with Alison, so it's a really good chance. If you've got any questions, if you want her to demo any particular stitches or talk about any elements of the houses of the village, then please let us know. Good morning. I've ordered all of Alison's patterns. They are incredible. I've just ordered the eagerly awaited Gingerbread House Volume 2. That's from Julie.
Oh, thank you, Julie. That's lovely. Oh.
Honestly, when I first saw the book, The Stitch of 50 Cats, I mean, everybody loved those. And to be able to have your knowledge and access in our own, you know, SewingStreet instructions,
exclusive, exclusive to SewingStreet,
Fantastic, fantastic. £32.99 for all of your felt included. It is that sort of basic bundle to get you started, but then obviously you add your own embellishments. These are full-size templates, all with the colours so that you can see what colours to use. And then this is your stitch diagram. So normally if you get an instructional set of like, you know, hand embroidery, that's all you get.
Yeah.
Isn't it? But the fact you're also getting those step-by-step instructions.
Yeah, because what we've got here is we've got a key which shows all the stitches. And if you look sort of, you know, along here, that's back stitch. We've got a blanket stitch which goes down the side. So you're just sort of referencing each of the stitches against, you know, a certain part of the house. So if you're looking at the roof, the turret, you think, okay, I'm applying these stitches here with back stitch. So every angle of the house has been drawn up by me, and I've actually noted on what all the stitches are and what they are in a little key.
Alison, it's so clear as well. I'm so thrilled that you've actually given us a whole page dedicated to just that alone.
Yeah.
Because you could have, to save costs and time, you could have done all 3 on one page.
Yeah,
so you could see it. But actually, that is so clear for every single one of us to be able to get this. Now, what we've done is to put the graphic slide for the instructions alone. And oh my word, it's $9.99. The pages alone, like, you know, a lot of instruction sets that we bring to you will be 1 or 2 pages and they'll be the same price. That is absolutely fantastic at £9.99. And you're not just given the front of the houses, I remind you, this is then the right side of the church. You're getting the left side, the back side. You're getting it all for £9.99. That is absolutely going to fly out the door. And like you said, this is great that you can get the physical, but also brilliant. In a moment, we're going to be bringing you the downloadable version. So if you wanted to print it out, you could select on your printer certain pages that you wanted to print with cards.
Yeah.
Cut them out.
Yeah.
Because it's lovely quality paper
it's
if you want the
really
physical.
beautiful, yeah.
If you want the physical pattern, then this is what you're going to get. You'll get it printed on this gorgeous quality paper. You'll get all of the colourful pictures as well. It's the same price for digital. If I'm honest, the digital version is just for people like me that are way too eager to get going with it. And if you've got a little bit of time, this weekend, and you're thinking, I want to get them done this weekend or get started on them this weekend. Because if I see this, I'm like, right, I'm going to do this now.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was funny, actually, when I came in July with the original 3. We were 20 minutes into the programme, and a lady got in touch and said, oh, don't worry, I've already downloaded and I'm cutting the patterns out.
Fantastic.
So instant, yeah.
Brilliant. That's honestly, this is what I love about the download. If, like me, you just want it now in your SewingStreet account, digital download, and you can print it out yourself. I suppose because it's a lot of paper to print out here. A lot of this you could keep on your tablet.
Yeah,
just
of
print
course.
just print your templates out.
Yeah.
Just print the templates out. You could always refer back to your tablet or your laptop or your phone or whatever to see the colours.
Instructions and colours,
Just print it out
Yeah.
and stick it onto the back of a cardboard cutout, cereal box or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're both brilliant ways of getting involved, and what fabulous value for money. We'll go back to the physical pattern. I'm probably going to just move these because the bundle has gone. The physical bundle of volume 2 has gone. If you want the patterns on their own, they are just £9.99. I even love your little ditty at the front here.
I know, like a little introduction, yeah.
Welcome to the magical world of felt houses. I love a gingerbread house. Has anybody made an actual gingerbread house from scratch?
I think I did with my sister when we were very young, yeah.
It's really hard,
I know.
isn't it? Really hard.
It's getting the icings to sort of like not drop down.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
really hard.
difficult,
I
yeah.
bought one of those kits where you have already the gingerbread made and you literally just construct
yeah.
it. That was fun. It was a lot easier. And then I was like, I could do this where I make the gingerbread. No, I can't. I'd much prefer. And this is something that, honestly, you'll bring out year after year.
Well, it's like an heirloom piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And I think, especially like, myself having young children, I'll keep thinking, I just want to make my own new traditions. I want to make this a really... It is such a magical time of year, whether you've got children, grandchildren. These are so ornamental that I think even if you don't have, children or young children in your life, they look amazing. Susie Duncan, who was on yesterday, she always does like a window display in her house. And she says she has lots of people who walk past. She changes it seasonally.
Right.
Imagine having some of these in the window. And outside everyone can enjoy, but also the back looks amazing as well. They're just genius. So step-by-step sewing instructions, basic sewing instructions there. Then you've also got your stitch library. You've got a bit of felting going on in here. You've also got all of your main templates for all 3 houses. I have to keep reiterating this because I think it sounds like it's too good to be true. You don't need to choose. You will get the church, the townhouse, and what are we calling the house number 1? House number 1.
Yeah, house number 1. Well, it's actually, I think I put it as... Oh, no, I didn't put the number on that one, no.
So we've got house number 2.
Yeah.
House number 1 and the church. That you are going to be able to create a really lovely village. And once you've got the skills to do it, I think you're going to be hooked. You're definitely going to be able to... You're going to want to do gingerbread houses set 1 as well. We've got those kits available if you want to start shopping ahead. We will also do some demo through this show, so if you've got any questions or anything that you would like to see. What do you use to hold the structure of these?
Okay, it's a product called Bosal.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's an interfacing, but it's got a spongy element to it.
I've got some here.
Yeah, you've got some.
I've got some. So how much do I need to be able to do all 3 houses?
So that would be enough. That would be enough to do 3 houses.
Comes as a half a metre piece, but it's wide.
Yeah, that's it. It's the width. So if you were having all of your templates, and I'll go through all the process when we do the demo, but obviously you've got your pattern pieces or your templates. You'd have to sort of position them accordingly as you would do with a piece of fabric if you were making a dress or a garment or something.
It's just got an adhesive side.
It has,
just one single-sided adhesive.
Yeah. So you've got the adhesive side, and what I do is I iron the felt onto the adhesive side, but I'll go through that when I do the demo.
Are you all right to press your felt?
Oh, yes, yeah, definitely. But I would use a pressing cloth.
Right, okay.
Definitely, yeah.
Do you stitch onto your felt first, or is that embellishment done at the end?
No. So each piece is made up separately with all the embellishment, and then it gets sewn together.
And it's constructed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? They're really clever. Obviously, this is something that I think would be quite nice to sit down and do a bit of hand stitching of an evening in front of the sofa. A lot of sewers who I know who, you know, enjoy sewing with their machine, quilting, everything, they really struggle to not be doing things with their hands when they're watching the telly, or, you know, this is a really good thing to have at the side of the telly.
Yeah, definitely.
Pick up and put down.
Yeah.
Stop me eating the Christmas snacks. Oh my gosh, I've started already. I made the mistake this week of going to M&S. There's other lovely, but when you go into M&S, it's just next level, isn't it? You go, oh my gosh, the Christmas snacks are in. They're amazing. So yeah, this is going to stop me from reaching for the biscuit tin every 5 minutes. So that's your bozal.
Yeah.
Now, I spotted a embroidery skein bundle. Now, these are lots of lovely DMC skeins.
Yeah.
Do you use DMC
I use
skeins?
DMC. They are the best, aren't they?
Okay, what is it about DMC that's so nice?
It's just the quality I find. I mean, I did actually start using a cheaper skein a few years ago, just because I had them, not that I bought them necessarily for a project. But what I found was, I don't know if anybody else has sort of encountered this, but whilst you're sewing, it sort of almost knots up on itself quite a lot.
Yeah.
But with this, I think it's just the smoothness. You know, it's probably mercerized, isn't it? So it's got that, you know, that sheen and everything. It just runs through.
Do you condition yours?
No. But I just found they are the best.
Yeah, brilliant.
Hands
do you
down.
use different amounts? You know, do you take the strands apart?
No.
No.
So
all
in
6
these
strands.
projects, it's all the strands together. Nothing's been separated.
Now, you are getting lots of these lovely neutrals for your gingerbread sort of toes. I'm presuming this is what we're going to use for a majority of your construction.
Yeah, that's right.
And then this is more your sort of embellishing.
Embellishments.
So you've got a lovely DMC metallic gold in there. We've also put a metallic-y bronze in there. You've got your red, black. These aren't white, are they? They're just off-white.
Off-white, yeah.
Lovely. Perfect for with your snow or for any of the extra detail that you want to use on the houses. Do you tell us what colours to use for the threads, or kind of just follow your photographs?
I've just left that to sort of like follow the photos, really. Yeah.
What you've got in your stash as well. Don't think, oh, that stitch has to be white or that stitch has to be tan. Like, you can actually...
Free licence, yeah.
Brilliant. $27.99. Can I ask how we're getting on with the original house bundle? Because there's people who are still trying to get the bundle of houses number 2. That is completely gone. The only way of getting it is your instructions. Should we bring these in? Because these are different, but they will still fit in with your village.
Definitely, yeah. Here we go.
Alison did these back on the 17th of, I want to say July, was it? Was it back in July?
It was, yeah.
17th of July. So, yeah, if my memory serves me right, it wasn't the voices in my head. I love this. Where? Pardon? The front of the middle house. Oh, the gingerbread man can't get to the door handle. He can't get in his house.
He's too tiny.
Oh, it's so cute. Right, I'm just disappearing off because I'm going to get the bundle for you. I didn't know who you were talking about. There he is. So, once again, 3 different houses, same concept.
Same concept, using the bosal, all about embellishments. You know, we've got a clock tower. We've got a little, I think this is a little shop, is that right? Yeah, shop.
Yeah.
And then this is our standard little gingerbread house. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. How have you done things like the felt on the window? Can you see how it's got like the 2? It looks like there's a warm fire burning inside.
Ah, right, okay, that's a little tip. I've used makeup, a little bit of eyeshadow.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I've noticed it on a few of the windows, actually. With looking in the window, it just looks all warm and cosy in there, doesn't it?
It just takes away the whiteness, really, and just gives it a little bit more of a, I don't know, like a bit more of a 3D element to the windows. As you say, cosy, isn't it?
So in your kit, instructions, once again, for all 3 houses, all 3. You don't need to choose, you're going to get all 3. And then you are also going to get loads of felt. In fact, we've got some of the 18-inch felt squares. So I've got 7 of those, all of these different colours, all of your neutrals, and then you've also got 10 of the 9-inch squares with all of the colours that we've picked out to go with Alison's designs. Once again, you are getting full instructions, and if you missed the start of the show, or if you missed out on that first set of houses, this once again is $24.99 for all 3. All the felt that you need. And let me just flick through, because if you are starting out and you've never made any of Alison's projects before, don't panic. She goes right back to basics, teaching you your stitch library, and you get full step-by-step instructions, including your design guide once again. So you use your key.
Yeah.
You don't work with, you know, these are great stitches to build up your skill levels, but they're also really not difficult stitches to do.
They're not, because I think the way I look at a project is, okay, let's just use the, I mean, that's not to say in the future I might not develop more, you know, the complicated stitches, but I think the thing with these is it's more about the detail that's on them.
Yeah.
Whilst you're just using a few stitches, this is what you can make, you know. It's about the embellishment, isn't it, really?
So I recognise the blanket stitch, the back stitch. What about the whipped lacing stitch?
Okay.
Where's that used?
So whipped lacing stitch. Let me see if I can remember where I've used that on here. Oh no, hang on. Yes, okay. So if we look at the little sort of porchy, top of the porch area, we've got laced whipping stitch above there.
Lovely.
And I've just used it with the gold DMC.
And then once again, I love that you've also got all of your colourful templates again. So these are all full-size templates. Do I need to add seam allowance to these?
No, because it's just felt, it doesn't fray, and you're just sewing edges together with blanket stitch. So no seams, yeah.
I do like the fact that it's not, you don't need a sewing machine to do this. It's all hand stitched,
all hand
isn't
stitched,
it?
yeah.
And each segment is done separately.
Yeah.
So I know that they're very, very detailed, but you are literally taking one panel at a time.
At a time, yeah.
And are all these pieces on the roof stitched, or are they glued?
They're actually stitched underneath. I mean, I
Wow.
suppose if you want it, just because I'm just a bit of a perfectionist, I suppose, but if you wanted to save yourself a little bit of time, you could cut them out and sort of glue them on.
How
I
have you
suppose.
stitched? Because I can't see any
Well,
stitch
it's like
lines.
you might be able to see it better on here because we can lift those up. Can you see?
I'll show you
Each
the
little
front there.
tile.
Right. Is all stitched on.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Are you against glue?
I don't mind.
Are you the glue? Are you going to come to me and be like, you've glued that roof down, Vic?
No, I don't mind a bit of glue, you know, to be honest with you. I mean, when I layer these up to sort of create each of the panels, I always apply, and I've said this in the instructions, a little tiny amount of glue just to hold the bits in place.
Okay.
You know, whilst you're sewing.
It's just magnificent, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, if you do want a bundle that gives you all of the felt as well, this is the one to go for. For the price point that you're paying at $24.99 for your full-size template, the patterns are just packed. They really are. You are not left alone with any element. Because normally, if it's embellishment like this, you would just say, look, just embellish as you wish. I'll give you the construction of how to build the house, and you go to town on how you want to stitch it. But no, you have literally shown us step by step.
Each little bit, yeah.
That's amazing. But very time consuming as well for you to be able to take the photographs.
Yeah. Because I think that's why it takes me so long to actually do the instructions, is because whilst I'm making them, I might do some sketches. Well, not that I might, I do sketches when I have an idea for a project. Sit down, draw, you know, some ideas out. But what can happen often with me is I'll start constructing it, and then I think, oh, I think I'll just add this on here now.
Yeah.
So we get my original drawing, but it actually changes somewhat during the making process.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that then you've got to photograph those
So
parts as well.
each of the making, whilst I'm making it, I'm taking the photographs. So only then, once I've got all the photographs collected, can I then start to think about, you know, putting the instruction book together.
Fantastic. Full photographs as well. So if you're wanting to match the thread colours or see any of the extra embellishments that you've done on here. How have you done the clock? Are they all stitched again?
It's all stitched.
All the Roman
All
numerals are
stitched.
stitched. Wow, amazing. Tree template. Where have you used the tree?
I forgot to bring the tree
But
with
there's
me.
a tree as well. There's a little,
There's a little
tree that goes
felt
with it.
tree, yeah. Is it on the front? Is it on the front? Oh, there it is, yeah.
Brilliant. Instructions only. The kits have got more people than in baskets than we have availability. But if you do want your instruction set on its own, once again, it's only $9.99. Normally, if we do instruction kits that are obviously taking up a lot more printing and paper and everything, then they're normally $14.99. So that is brilliant that we've kept that so affordable for you. Just $9.99, and it is printed on really, really lovely quality paper. It's printed all in colour as well. So the colour that Alison's put here is so that you know what colour felt to use, or have a guideline at least. Don't panic if you don't have the mustard colour tower.
No.
If you do have more of the brown that you've got in your stash, use it.
Yeah.
It's yours. Make it yours. Make it your own. But you've got the full embellishments here. If there is a stitch or a section that you think, do you know what, actually, I can keep that plain. Keep it plain.
Yeah, there's no rule, you know, you do what you want to do. Be happy with what you're making. Yeah.
They are absolutely
Enjoy.
gorgeous. I love this vine.
Yeah.
Just having a good pair of scissors is probably key, isn't
little
it?
orange scissors I've got. I don't know how many pairs I've gone through in my lifetime. Who knows?
Oh, those little Fiscals.
Yeah, that's the one.
I love them. £9.99. I feel like they sold out, you know, Hannah. I feel like they sold. We'll have a look. But you've got all of your design guide from every angle, not just the front, all the way around. Now, if we were talking about this earlier, if you want to get on with it now, then we can send this straight to your SewingStreet account. Let's get digital. I feel like there should be a jingle every time we do a digital download to sing that. Oh, I love all the lovely messages coming through. Susan says, morning, Alison. Alison makes such amazing projects. I want to make them more. Honestly, I've sent these to my friend this morning. And he's just said they are absolutely
I saw your video.
I did. And I must say, I don't always video everything. It's just things that I spot and I think they're really different. They're really heirloom pieces, aren't they? And I say, I'm wanting to make lovely traditions for my girls.
Yeah.
I think these would be so nice that they come out year after year. So special. Right, I just want to remind you again, because a key element to
Is
give you
the
that
bow
structure
Yeah.
is the bow saw. You are going to show us in the demo
I will,
how we use
Yeah,
it as well.
yeah.
Don't worry, we've got an hour and a half with Alison, so don't panic. She will get plenty of time to demo. Could I use Deckerville instead of Bowsel? Anne's asked.
I've never used that, to be honest with you, so I don't know.
I feel like
answer.
Deckerville, if I'm honest, will give structure, but it's thinner. It's more like what you would use for like a bag base,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
right.
It's
Yeah,
more cardboardy.
yeah.
This is
more
spongy.
Yeah.
How do you
definitely.
store these away?
Yeah, I know, but the thing is,
You just have to be careful on where you.
oh, what
these
the
in boxes.
houses?
Yeah.
in boxes.
Yeah. Get yourself some lovely boxes that you
I'm
can-
accumulating so many things that I've made. It's like running out of space.
Yeah, I bet, but they just look amazing in your home, don't they? So yeah, this is brilliant. Now, can I show you how big this is? Do you think that this one
Yeah.
piece is going to be enough
Oh,
to be able to
definitely.
do these three houses?
And you probably have left over as well, to be honest.
Right, so when you get this home, and I'm all right to stitch, do I stitch through it?
Yeah.
It's fine to stitch all the way through it?
All the way through, yeah.
What sort of hand sewing needles do you use?
So when I'm decorating, say the outside of the houses, so say the front, the back, the sides, etc., and the roof, I just use a standard sewing needle. However, when I come to sew the sides together, I've actually used a leather needle.
Right, okay.
Just because they have that spear sort of head, don't they, to sort of go through fabric. It's just sharper, and it was just easier to use.
They look
So I did write that in the instructions for a leather needle. Yeah.
Brilliant. You can start creating your whole little village. These are going to look lovely in your home, Alison, aren't
Thank
they?
you,
They're
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. $13.99, enough to be able to do all three houses. So if you are planning on doing all 6 of them, get yourself a couple of units. I believe it comes in half-metre pieces. If you're multi-buying on it, it might come as 2 separate pieces as far as I'm aware, but a lot of people use it for
fine.
bag
Yeah,
making.
that's fine.
Yeah, well, you'll cut this out.
Exactly.
Do I use the templates to cut my bows out as well, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I do is I'll talk through this when I do my demo. You just iron on each of your pieces of felt onto obviously the adhesive side, but then I cut it out from that, and I'll explain why later.
Right,
Yeah.
fabulous. £13.99 for your single-sided Bosal in our form. I know a lot of people use this, as I say, for all sorts of projects, but it looks great to hold that structure for your gingerbread houses. We are also going to do our characters before we go into the demo on the houses. We have got a demo on the houses, but we've still got more. We've still got more to bring you. This is absolutely gorgeous. Ollie, do you want me to move them, or am I okay to leave them there? Because they're all in lovely situ over here. We've got Santa Claus, we've got Mrs. Claus. Who else have we got in our character range, Alison?
We've got Rudolph, and we've got a little mouse, we've got a fox and a bunny.
I'm just getting all the kit for you. So you've got...
And I've given them names as well.
Oh, lovely. Rudolph, Santa Claus, Mrs. Claus, Felix the fox, Mabel the mouse, and Riley the rabbit.
Yeah.
These are absolutely lovely. Am I making the sleigh as well?
No, the sleigh was just an extra addition to,
Lovely.
set the scene.
Fabulous. Right, so here you've got, once again, as always, your full stitch library and all your templates to make all the characters. So you don't need to choose. Because I know so many people are going, oh, I want to make Mrs. Claus, I want to make the reindeer. You can make all of these characters, $24.99. Fantastic value for money once again. I remind you that, wow, you've packed in these templates as well onto here. This is fantastic. There's your fox, your rabbit, your sack, the... Who's this, Mr. Potato Man?
I know, it looks like him, doesn't it? It's Santa Claus, Father Christmas, before
Without
he
his
gets
beard.
his bits and pieces.
Is that Santa Toe? Santa Toe. Look, there he is. I tell you what, he looks much better with a beard, doesn't he? There he is. Less like a toe with his beard. Looks like Iggle Piggle there in the night garden. £24.99. And you have also included all of your felt.
Yeah.
Could I put hanging loops on these?
Of course you can, yeah.
I think they'd look lovely all sort of dotted around, like they look great in the scene. But if you wanted them hanging on a tree, or if you wanted them almost as like, I don't want to say bunting, but you could do, string
like
between
a whole
them, a garland.
That would be lovely.
Santa Claus, especially some of the smaller characters, especially the animals. You've also got Rudolph, there you go, Santa Claus, and all of your photographs. Now, you also have got, it's this felt bundle, isn't it? You've also got your full felt bundle. I'll bring this over so you can see.
Yeah.
Look, loads. You've got 30 pieces of 9-inch felt, all of the colours. Now, once again, you've used your stash, embellishing.
Yes, yeah.
I've got a simplified haberdashery bundle, but I think you're definitely going to be wanting to look and see what else. What have you added in here, Alison?
Should we just get them over here?
Yes, yeah. I'll start to move them over. So, what have you used for eyes? Because you could embroider the eyes.
You could use. You could have French knots, maybe.
Yes.
But I've used brads, little brads. You know those things that you sort of attach papers together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think they sell them on Hobby Maker, actually.
Yeah.
The little brads. Oh, but these are gorgeous. Oh, yes, you've got pom-poms, the mince pie. This is brilliant. Mrs. Claus doing a baking. It's those little elements that make it so special. Or, if you've got embellishments that you may have held on to, the lovely buttons that you've kept. This is your chance to go wild with all those embellishments. Because we're those people, aren't we, that keep all those little bits.
We never throw anything out, no.
I am that person that's like, I like that ribbon, I'm that present that is going in the pile. Yeah, I am that person. We've also got, look, the reindeer, there's Rudolph. And he stands up. How have you made him stand up?
Well, what I've done, I've actually stuffed his legs really firmly.
Okay.
So that he's got a lot of stuffing in there, which gives him the rigidity then to sort of actually stand on his four legs.
All of these stuff.
They are.
With torn filling.
Yeah, yeah.
And how have you done her lovely tights?
Well, all I've done is use some red DMC, and I've just literally caught the sort of the seam line at the front and the back. That's where I've sort of sewn it down. I've just taken it through the seam line at the front, wrapped it round, gone through the seam line at the back, and then gone through to the front again and down to create the next stripe, or was it what's not? Is it a stripe?
Yeah, stripy ties, like candy cane ties.
Yeah.
And I love her hair as well, using that silver DMC thread.
Yeah.
Look, it's just so beautifully detailed. So just showing you all the characters. They are all included. I love the reindeer's nose. So lovely.
So he's got a little cane, a candy cane, but all that is to, where shall I go?
Are they pipe cleaners?
They're just pipe cleaners, yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So again, you go to your stash. What have you got?
Absolutely. I've got pipe cleaners. I've got loads of pipe cleaners. I can pay that. And standing them up on little bases as well.
Yeah.
What have you used to stand them up? Because that's such a great idea.
Well, apparently they are a thing. I didn't know you could get them. So I was just Googling one day stands for toys, like small toys, and that was what came up in my search.
Fantastic.
So I thought, okay, I'll just pop some of them into my basket.
And are you a knitter? Have you knitted a little scarf?
I've knitted the scarf, yeah. Yeah.
How lovely is that? Anyone who wants to knit all their character scarves as well,
Yeah.
Fantastic. I must remind you, you do obviously also get your Santa Claus as well. We have got some of this lovely faux fur for his beard later on in the show, but oh, they are all absolutely gorgeous. And whether you're choosing to use these, you know, as stuffed ornamental pieces like this, or you could put them with the loops to make little garlands. They are absolutely gorgeous. It's the attention to detail. Get yourself some toy filling, make yourself a nice sleigh or an area that you could position them all. They all work hand in hand, obviously, with your gingerbread village as well.
Even a nice centrepiece on a Christmas table when you're having Christmas dinner.
Good idea. Yeah. They look lovely, really lovely. And you can make as many as you want of them, of course. If you think, right, I want to make more reindeers to go... you know, to go next to your Santa Claus sleigh. What are they called? Multiple reindeers. What's your collective noun for... I love a collective noun for reindeers. Now, you can get the bundle, obviously, that's on your screen with 30 pieces of felt for £24.99. Or if you want the pattern on its own for all 6 characters, you can get that within your pattern. And even if you're not making them all this year.
Yeah. And it's...
Oh, see, that's quite handy to have as a little gift bag, isn't it? You can put those as little table gifts on the... That's what, my girls are going to get this year. There's like a couple of little toys in there. This is so lovely to put. I'm thinking you could have them instead of crackers on your table this year with a bit of Gemporia jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Right, so here we've got your instructions, physical. There is a digital option if you want it now. But if you wanted it already printed out in this lovely glossy paper, all with the colourful templates. Oh, it's a herd of reindeers. We thought it was going to be like a present of reindeers.
Yeah.
Or
that would be appropriate, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's a mob, a bunch, a herd.
Oh. A mob.
There's one that we can't say on air apparently. Oh, you just can't pronounce it. Okay. And look, you've even got your little mince pie.
Yeah, the little pie.
Little pie, fabulous. And now, is this her dress?
That's
so
her
you
dress.
Make the body separately.
Yeah, and then the dress actually goes on separately. So I suppose you could make different styles of dresses if you wanted.
Yes, fantastic. Santa Claus, there he is, that's better. Santa Claus with his beard on the stitch diagram. There's your Rudolph, and once again, everything that you need, spaced out, fantastic step-by-step instructions. What do you tend to cut your templates out onto, Alison? What do
you mean the actual card?
Yeah.
Just 100 GSM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just onto card. And I suppose then you can use them again and again.
Of course.
And you just write down what it is that they are. Because sometimes it's quite difficult to remember what it is that the template was supposed to be.
So always write on what it is, what colour it is, how many you need to cut out, you know.
Right, so just write what information you've given us on the template onto your template.
Definitely.
Like this. I'll be thinking, what on earth is this? And it's an inner ear. It's an inner ear for the fox. Because otherwise, yeah, you get lots of templates or lots of little bits and you're thinking, hang on, I can't remember what I've cut out here, especially if you're doing all your cutting one day and you come back to it the next day.
You think, oh, what's that?
Yeah, an outer ear, an inner ear, your scarf details, all
Yeah.
there. Now, if you do want it as a digital download, then you can get it instantly into your SewingStreet account. Once again, are we using any different stitches that we might not be familiar with on the characters?
I think it's just the normal ones that I tend to use, yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they? I think I'm going to get my friend this set. It's so good, isn't it? Have we got any more of the kits left? My friend Katie would love this. She's always looking for little Christmas projects, and these are absolutely adorable, aren't they? £9.99 for instructions on their own is fantastic. All hand stitched, they look lovely. Get yourself some toy filling, and you might also want to get yourself a little haberdashery bundle. Now, as I said, raid your stash. Raid your stash. It would be pointless for us to start putting together huge bundles because I know that we all are the people that collect things. But what we did think that you might not have is the fur. So this is what you're going to use for the beard. Right, how am I cutting this beard out?
Right,
Because it's like hairdressing right now, isn't it?
Yeah. It is a bit of a nightmare, fair. But what I tend to do is on the wrong side with your friction pen, draw around the actual template, the pattern piece, and then
Come on over a little bit,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Thank
And
you.
then cut it out, sort of like not to the pattern. But what you can do is, because this is white, you can actually see the friction pen on the other side. So what I tend to do is brush it apart so you can see the weave underneath.
Yeah.
And because of that, you're cutting into it. I mean, it's a bit of a slow process, but it's better than having all that fur flying everywhere and you're breathing it in. But if you sort of separate the two bits out, so you're getting apart almost, aren't you? And then just cut, and then it's not all confetti or whatever and snow in the air.
Yeah. And this is going to be used for not only Santa's beard, but as you can see, the little embellishments on
yeah.
the hats. And you get a whole, for 8 of this. We've also put in some extra lovely gold ribbon. We've put in a red stranded cotton. How much ribbon do you get on here? There's a tiny picture on the website, so I don't know whether you can see. You do get the whole reel. I don't know how much is on here.
No.
By the spool, 6 metres.
Oh.
Thank you.
So
6
you could
metres.
actually make the tags.
Yeah. Yes.
With
Do you
that.
mean like the hanging loops,
Yeah,
the tags? Yeah.
the taggy bits, yeah.
Yes, perfect. So if you wanted to use that to then embellish, or if you aren't a knitter and you want to make little mini scarves or belts, embellishments with that, then that's perfect.
Yeah.
If you are a knitter, knit them all scarves. What else do you use the yarn for? Is it for the scarves?
Just for the scarf for Rudolph, yeah.
I mean, we can give you a whole ball of yarn. $7.99 for your fofo, your ribbon, your skein, and also your DK yarn.
Yeah.
Fantastic. No excuse now. We've got to get knitting loads of little scarves for all of our
little
Rudolph characters. Yeah. £7.99 for your bundle of our haberdashery. Fabulous. So, should we go back to demo in the houses?
Yes, yeah.
Keep checking out on the instructions on their own, digital download, haberdashery bundle, and also your characters. Now, I can't put the graphics live for the houses too, because they've sold out. But I can put the pattern in. So if you do want the houses too, which are brand new today, to make this house here, the townhouse, to make the house number 1 with the badger, oh, there he is, and also your church with the little bell in the tower for £9.99. That's your physical option. There was a physical and also a digital download version of those brand new. Brilliant. Right, so what are you able to show us?
Right, okay, so let's start from the very beginning. Oops.
It's a very good place to start.
It sure is.
I'm going to move these slightly over. You might need to shimmy towards me slightly to be
okay.
closer. There you go.
Right. So I won't sort of go into loads of detail about this because we've already covered it, but obviously digital download, print out the pattern pieces, you've already got all the information on there. If not, and you're tracing them off using tracing paper and pencil and card, then obviously just write on, you know, what they are. Because as Vicki said earlier, you know, you'll cut these out, you'll sort of cut them out one day and you come back to it the next to write on what you've cut out, and you will have forgotten. So do it all in one fell swoop. So here we go. Now I'm going to move on to the bosul now, because this is quite important. Now I think we just touched on this a little bit earlier. So look at that.
Is there a right or wrong way with the
with felt? No right or
another
wrong way.
great
No
reason of working with felt.
So this is our felt, and it's been ironed onto a bit of the bosul. Now what you can see is when I put that on, that is actually larger than the piece I've cut out. The reason for that is sometimes the felt can actually shrink and go to a misshapen size if you were to cut it out and then iron the two pieces together. But also, what you don't want to do is to sort of like be sitting there trying to, if you've cut your bosul out to a particular size and your felt to a particular size, then you're trying to marry them all up, aren't you? And it can be quite difficult, because sometimes what happens is the felt will shift somewhat. So do it a little bit bigger, all of the pieces, just marginally, just a little bit. And then you can see what I've done here with the friction pen, is I've put that on and then I've drawn around it. So all of that bit at the sides and the top and the bottom, you're going to cut that off so you've got the exact size that you need the pieces to be. And I'm using those lovely Fiskars.
Oh yes, they are nice scissors.
I know.
Even those, all the, can you see if there's any of the spring action ones in? I love those.
Are they
You've tried those?
No.
They're just really good on your hands. They feel so nice.
I must investigate
No,
them,
do them now.
Yeah.
Do them now. We need them today, Hannah. She's like, I've got them in my show schedule next week. I'm like, it's fine. Next week's another week. We need them today with this.
So that's what I've done with that. Reasons are it can actually shrink when you're ironing it on.
Okay.
And that's why you're ironing it on, then tracing around the template and cutting it out afterwards. And you know then you've got a perfect size. Any bits of residue that you've got from the friction pen, iron and iron it off. Sorry, not iron it. Well, you can iron it off. I use a hairdryer for mine, to be honest. Right, next step. Now, I spoke earlier, let's move those out of the way for a minute, about all the different sections of the house. It's got a bit crumpled up in my journey here, so I'd have to get the iron on it to sort of, you know, make it all nice and flat again. So let's see, which one are we doing?
Which one?
This,
the front
one, yeah. Now, to get the structure and the actual, I'll put it there, you can see that what's happening with this is we've got our front, then we've got some sides, then it comes out again at the sides and it goes back down, and then we've got a straight back. So there's an important thing here with this when you're sewing these pieces together. Before I just come to that point, every one of these little individual pieces that you've cut out from those all gets its little stitch details on at this particular point. Okay, so I've done all my windows, my doors, my like little couching stitches, my vine work, everything would be stitched on to each of the panels, including the snow. But just coming back to this point I was talking about with the angles, when I'm sewing some pieces together here, you can see that I've used the blanket stitch and it's been placed wrong side to wrong side, okay? So when you look at my messy back, isn't it amazing? Like, you know, you're so concentrated on the front and then you turn it over and
no
it's like,
one sees,
woo!
no one looks, if anyone looks at the back of the embroidery.
So that is, to gain that angle, that is wrong sides to wrong sides. But when we come to actually sew this side panel on to this piece that sticks out, we're going to stitch right sides together. So that then starts to take the shape or the form of the sides of that kind of like front porch. Then we move back and we need to like create a side bit of the house. So again, it's wrong side to wrong side. So you can see, if I hold it that way, and it has got a bit crumpled in the car, but you can see the angles that I'm starting to form. So just beware when you're sewing the bits together, follow the instructions in terms of whether you're using right sides or wrong sides together.
Okay.
Right? So,
I like that you've put all of your stranded cotton on your own little bobbins almost.
This is what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it?
But no, that's a good idea, because when you start dipping into each of them, you could then write a label of what colour it is.
Exactly.
Get yourself a little key going.
Yeah. Those keys are quite expensive though, aren't they? You know, the actual colour cards.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
well, you can get, do you know what I mean? Like a key that tells you all the threads that you're using.
Yeah.
So if you get a bundle of threads and you're like, hang on, which one do I use for that? Which one do I use for that? Yeah.
Right. So another little point I'll make out for the pillars that we've got here.
Oh, yeah.
On the front. And again, I just really like the colour combination. I've made the house, actually had a different red on there. I didn't like it, so took it off and redid it. And I just thought it really complemented each other, you know, sort of really well. So this is just a stick, you know, like a small bit of doweling you might use to sort of, you know, I don't know, top a plant up or something like that. What I would do, glue.
Glue. Oh my gosh, she doesn't hate glue. I thought I was like swearing at you when I said, oh, could you glue it? She's like, but no, we're going to glue it.
Yeah. So again, that mine's a bit wonky there, but it's just for demo purposes, so it doesn't matter. It's not going into an actual house. But cut your template out, slather that with a little bit of glue, all right?
What sort of glue do you use with felt?
There is a felt glue that I use.
Use the brown one, you know the... what's the brown one called? Very sticky glue.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, it's like in a little tall pot, isn't it?
Yeah.
So put your glue on there, and what I always do is just leave it for a couple of minutes until it's gone a little bit tacky. Put the doweling on, and then you're just going to literally wrap that round, and then pop a couple of dressmaking pins, you know, in sort of various locations until it's actually dried, and then you'd use glue again.
Okay.
And you're going to wrap around.
Would you not stitch this, Alison?
You could do.
I'm not judging you or anything.
No. But you'd wrap that round so that you would create that kind of candy cane you know, feature.
Love that. What have you got the pliers out for?
That was for me last night, cutting the doweling.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Just wondering if I need to go to Jewellery Maker and get all of my flush cutters.
All right, so, well, actually, I could use these now. So I've got a little pipe cleaner, and I'll get onto some stitching in a minute. But for the little pipe cleaners...
slightly towards me, thank you.
All right, you've got your little pipe cleaners, and again, I've just used a bit of DMC thread.
All 6 skeins?
Yeah,
all
6 threads, because I can't be bothered unraveling.
I was getting enough.
It just gets all messy, and then I think, oh no, and it just gives it more emphasis as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's
some
thicker.
projects lend themselves well to using just a couple of strands, but this is
just all strands.
Yeah.
So you just popping that on there, and then all I did was just wrap it round, and that's just one little feature for the candy cane. And you'd obviously go all the way down to the bottom, tie it off, and then that gets couched down, stitched down onto the house. So sort of like here and there as well.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yes.
So stitch-wise, and this is where it's important now that we look at what stitches I've used. And for the purpose of the demo, I'm using just a contrast felt colour and obviously a contrast green so that people can see what I'm doing.
Alison, is this for telly purposes that you're so organised, or would you recommend that people, when they cut out all of their pieces, they get themselves little tubs or, you know, folders where they have everything all in panels?
I mean, I'm kind of generally like that anyway, because Well, I taught at uni for 20 years and then I became a secondary school teacher as well. I don't know why. But anyway, I've just always, you have to be organised, don't you, with everything? Because I've got in at home, I've got all drawers all full of different things, but in the right order of things. So bobbles, DMC threads are all in its own container.
Yeah,
it's
you're
all
very organised.
Yeah.
Lovely. No, but it's good. It means that you can spend more time doing what you love.
Yeah,
and doing
exactly.
the stitching. Oh, thanks, Lisa. It is this one. Do you know we call it when Ben's on Benny's brown glue? Benny's
it.
sticky stuff or something, don't we?
Yeah, that's the one. High tack.
That's what we call it, isn't it, Ollie? It is. He always like, oh, it's Benny's brown glue. He loves it. Do you know why? Because it sounds like every single time it comes around. So £2.99. It's great. I've got some of this for the kids' crafts as well.
It's great. So we'll start with the old blanket stitch. 2 pieces of felt, and what you're doing is, well, in this case, it would be the sides of the houses. This will have bosal on it, but I haven't put bosal on, and because obviously it would be, it would take me more time to sew through all the layers.
Remind me what sort of needle you're using.
So this is a leather needle, okay, for sewing through the bosal.
Why do you oh, because it's bosal, you need to get through it all.
Yeah. So blanket stitch, I'm coming up through the 2 layers of fabric. I've got 2 edges close together. I've got a loop here, the end of the thread, and I'm going to take it round and I'm pulling the thread to the side. So what you're doing is you're encasing those 2 edges that you've cut. Bring it up at a distance, because every stitch is going to be of same distance between, you know, each other.
Do you do that just by eye?
Just by eye, yeah.
Could I do a little dot if I'm new
you
to
could
this?
do, yeah, you could do, yeah. You could actually, you know, be really sort of precise and measure it out, etc. And that, you know, that there's nothing wrong with that. Friction pen would easily take away, you know, any marks, wouldn't it? So I'm just bringing my needle up. It's not going all the way through, it's halfway. This loop here is going round the needle, and I'm pulling it away to the side. So you can see what you're getting is a nice, it's sort of, when you open your house out,
yeah,
it would be, you know, that would be the obviously the nice encased edge. So next stitch, we've got back stitch.
Do you always work with sort of an arm's length of thread?
Yeah, I mean, I just generally just go whoop, and that's it.
Okay.
If I need any more, then obviously you cut more, but because I don't like to work with too long because it just gets knotty, doesn't it? So, okay, then we've got back stitch, which is one of my regular stitches. So I'm just going to use a single piece of felt here. So I've got a knot in the end, I bring it up through the fabric, and then I'm taking it back down, and each of these stitches is going to be the same length. Don't pull it too tight, just let the thread sit on top of the fabric there, the felt. Same distance as the stitch previously created, bring the needle up through the fabric and back down to where the last stitch ended. Okay, and just repeat that again. So what this does, what have I done? Have I done something wrong? Oh no, just looped. But what this does, this kind of like creates a nice solid line instead of a running stitch, which you can do. You know, there's nothing to say you can't just do a simple running stitch. This just produces a nice sort of solid line there. You know, an outline line, an outline line. Okay. Then we've got couching. So what I'll do, I'll use the red so that you can actually see the difference.
Have you seen any of the Christmas adverts yet, Alison?
Seen, I think most of them, to be honest.
I haven't. Where have I been?
Oh, haven't
I feel like I've been under a rock. Everyone's been talking about the John Lewis one, the Waitrose one. I have seen the, is it Marks & Spencer's with Dawn French in?
Oh, yeah.
Seen that one?
Yeah. With the van, the Marks & Spencer's van.
Yeah, I think that's the only one I've seen.
Yeah?
But apparently the John Lewis one's really good.
Yeah. Right.
Have you seen the SewingStreet Christmas jumper advert?
No.
Is it like that vibe? Is it like, oh my gosh, is it cinematic? It's like nice. How have I not seen it? Will you play it in the next break, please? Oh, maybe because the Christmas jumper's probably It's been on, isn't it? It's still in stock, so I think you could play it. I think we could get away with playing it.
Yeah.
So we can have a watch.
Okay, so this is couching stitch now. So with the couching stitch, I've got a different coloured thread there on the top, and I've taken it through from the back to the front. I've got a different colour here now. And what I'm doing is I'm bringing this up to the side of that red, taking it over the top of that red thread.
They're saying it's the best advert that's ever been on this channel. Oh, we'll have a look before the end of the year. We'll watch the advert. Could you just come towards me? Sorry. I hope I'm not pushing you. I'm looking, and I feel like Alison's like, get away from me.
Okay, so...
my boiler's been broken, and had no hot water for 3 days. But I'm trying to get warm to Alison. I have had a wash, though. I went to my aunty's last night for a wash. We've been with that. It's awful, isn't it? Especially this time of year. It was actually quite mild yesterday. It was about 15 degrees, wasn't it? So it wasn't too bad.
Nice. It's been
but
quite nice.
It's meant to drop this weekend. So as we speak, the plumber is at our house right now. So I am praying
he fixes it.
to the plumber gods that we are going to have heating and hot water when I go home today. Otherwise, it's a family bath again at here in Zantis. 5 in the bath.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So what you can see there is I've got my red.
So this is couching.
This is couching, and you can actually just lay it on, just very gently lay it on the surface of the felt into any shape you want, and you just literally creating a stitch that goes over the top to actually couch it down. So I've used that on the numbers on the back of the house, the 2025.
So this is how you'd put your candy canes on as well?
Yeah, your candy canes. So let's see, the other one you mentioned before was laced whipping stitch.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Do you always put a knot at the end of your embroidery?
Yeah, because I always forget and pull it. Oh, I should have put a knot.
Like you say, nobody sees the back, do they?
No. It's all encased, isn't it, inside? Yeah. Okay, so this is just lace whipping stitch, and I'm just using your standard running stitch now. Reducing a few stitches so that I can actually show you how this stitch works. Some frivolity going on there, isn't there?
What's that? Oh, next door.
Next door, yeah.
They are ever so loud.
They're having fun, aren't they? Right, let's use a different colour just so that you can see what's happening.
You're ever so good at threading a needle as well, Alison.
Well, did you notice I ducked down to get my glasses?
Yeah. And you can get all sorts of really cool tools nowadays.
I know.
Needle threaders.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm bringing the needle up. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to be constantly working on the surface of the fabric now. So the needle's going to go through. I'm going to pull it.
Oh, so you don't go under the felt. You don't go through the felt. You're just going through that stitch.
Just through. And then you're going to go through the next one in the opposite direction.
I can do this.
Yeah. And then back that way. So you're just working from left to right, really. And I've done this enlarged so you can actually see what I'm doing. On the houses, it's actually a lot smaller, the stitches I've done. So what you've got is you've got this stitch that works, it meanders itself through the running stitch that you've got, you first prepared. And I think
that is the lace whip stitch. I don't go back in or anything.
No.
I think it's not that one, Ollie. It's on the front of, is it on the front of the, which one was it on?
Oh, it's on this one and it's on this one. So we've got it, so it's above the porch. Oh, and also on the arches of the windows and on the circular part of the window at the top.
Right.
And
I'm going to throw caution to the wind, and you know this. Could I do it that the lid, the roof, comes off?
Yeah.
And you have some, like, I don't know, there's something in there.
Yeah.
You could have like one of those slim biscuit tins in there, couldn't you? That is like a little slim biscuit tin that you can get. Lift the lid off and then you've got your tin in there, the secret one.
Yeah.
Yes. Anything you want to hide in there. That's a really good idea, even if I do say myself. Fabulous. What about like, could I, if I don't put the windows, could I put an LED
Yes, you could
light
do.
in?
Yeah. Now, somebody mentioned that to me. I think it was somebody that phoned in last time for Christmas in July. Yeah, so you could actually just cut out, you know, the window shape and just put a little LED light in.
Your windows, you've still created this lovely ambiance inside with a really technical technical method.
All it is I've got a palette here of some
blushes, eyeshadows, anything you've got.
There you go.
Great.
And what I do is I just little painting brush, just dip it in, and if I do it on here, so I'm not doing it on my house again, just sort of brush it on. And if you put too much on, you can just literally brush it away. But that just gives a little bit of extra texture and, you know, warmth, I suppose, to the windows.
Yeah, I love that. Great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea. Main graphics at the moment are for the patterns for the new houses. I remind you, the new houses that we had, the main bundle is completely sold out, but there is pattern and digital pattern available. There might be a couple of the instructions and felt bundles for the main houses, but there's definitely still patterns in digital downloads for the new for the older houses as well. What is this?
Right, I thought I'd just bring this in because I did ask Jen if you had one of these.
Oh,
but
yes.
for lots of the little details, you know, we were talking about, you know, your crafter's cabin at home where you've got all your supply of things. These are quite good for sort of, you know, punching out little tiny circles for things like, there we go, doorknobs and goodness knows what.
Oh, yeah, belt buckles or shoes or anything like that, but also brilliant for projects like this. And you can do even really small holes on here, can't you? So they're perfect for your felt.
Yeah.
And you don't need to be Popeye to be able to work them.
No.
We haven't seen these on for ages, actually. These pliers are really, really good. They've been in our stock from day one. I love them. If you're adding to your collection of things, maybe you make a lot of Alison's projects. They are one of your tools that look like they've been quite well loved, actually.
Yeah, they're a bit old, aren't they?
Do you go through the bosal and the felt, or just the felt?
No, let's see where I've added things on. Where are we? I can't think where I've actually. I think it is just things like the little doorknobs, and just little touches, little finishing touches, because you can't cut a circle out that small, can you? Yeah, it's impossible. So,
I mean, you could use it. We don't know where you'd use it, but you could use it for all sorts. What is it that we're recapping, sorry? Houses 2. Sorry, I'm disappearing off your screen because I'm just going to get the bundle for you. So, houses 1. This is houses 1. Sorry, houses 2. Houses 2. We don't have the bundle, but we've got the instructions. Honestly, 40 pages. 40 pages with all of your templates, step-by-step instructions, full-size templates, all of the colourful templates as well. So if you are getting it as a physical, it will come like this on this lovely glossy paper, printed beautifully, and you could trace these off. Make sure you write down all this info onto your pieces. That's why I do think actually a digital download is a good option, because you just print it off.
Yeah.
Print it off. And you only would need to print off certain pages, actually. I think you can kind of do that on your print setup, you know, isolate pages that you want to print, because then I would keep certain pages just on my tablet. Absolutely, and work from that. But look how much detail Alison has gone into the design for you. The digital download will be able to, you'll be able to access it straight away from your SewingStreet account. You won't pay any postage and packaging if this is all that you are buying today. Our graphics don't let us take out the postage and packing. I'm presuming you're probably going to be buying all sorts today, but if you want the pattern straight to your account that you can print off the templates yourself at home, then that's another great option. If that's the only thing that you get, then absolutely you won't pay P&P, don't worry. But you just hit purchase once and it will appear in your Sewing Street accounts. And you can access it next year as well.
Yeah.
Now the OG houses, the original houses, now these launched back in July. Gosh, in the heat wave.
I know
that we had
it
in
was.
July.
It was hot.
These three are available as a bundle. Oh no, bundle sold out. There's two left of the bundle. So I'm just going to go instructions on their own and instructions as a digital download just to quickly remind you. Have a look underneath this on the website. You'll be able to find all of the accessories, the thread bundles that we've brought to you as well. The characters that we've brought to you as well. They're all underneath us on the website. But it's been an amazing show. We've loved it.
Thank you.
Am I saying Merry Christmas to you? When
You
are
are.
when are we back?
Well, I'll be back next year now.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
yeah.
I feel weird saying Merry Christmas to everyone and a Happy New Year.
And to you too.
Yeah, please bring us more gorgeousness.
I will do,
We love
I will
love
do,
working
yeah.
with you. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely to see you. And well done
you.
everybody who's managed to get the kits because you will love making them. Alison's put so much love into designing them all for you, and I'm sure you will love making them. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we've got Craft Yourself Silly. Hayley's going to be back in a moment. Am I allowed to tell you that we've got more of the gilets? Got more. They're going to be underneath on the web. We're also going to be doing the Christmas jumper advert now because I've not seen it and I want to see it. And Ollie's just said it's the best advert that's ever been on Sewing Street ever. And then it'll go to a normal advert. The jumpers are available on the website. Have a look and I'm back with Craft Yourself Silly after this.
Brand new for 2025, the Sewing Street Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The Sewing Street Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half square triangle or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Hello, welcome back.
Sorry. I fixed that.
You fixed it. I
Yes.
fixed
Well, I turned
my
the iron
pencil.
on. I didn't fix
We've got
it. I
iron
turned
on
the
ready.
iron on.
We're all ready.
Yeah. We're good.
Right, welcome back. Everybody who has loved Hayley's first hour. It was an absolute pit stop, fly through lots of different techniques.
We were
and things
busy.
and all sorts. And this is all about, nice follow-on actually to the last show, because this is all sew stitching.
So
this is
this-
lovely. Our Stittionary range. I've not done this before. Have we done it on Sewing Street?
No, we haven't.
Fab.
So
Tell me
it
all
is-
about
it
the
is new.
Stittionary.
So, a Stittionary is a little kind of mini sampler. It folds up into a book and it takes you through kind of a family of stitches. So this one is feather stitch. Yes, it is feather stitch. And it takes you through different ways of using it, different where you can use the same stitch to kind of travel, where you can use the stitching around, variations of it. So they use the same kind of technique, but then you've got like fly stitch on that side.
Wow.
And then you've got quill stitch on the other. Then cretan stitch, which brilliant for leaves. Looks great for leaves.
gorgeous.
Because it kind of works its way.
Hang on, this
into-
is all feather stitch.
all feather stitch, or this uses a similar. Hiya.
Sorry, Ollie's just said to carve a step to your left.
I didn't hear what he said, and I was just like,
bumped.
"Oh, hello."
I was doing the same the last hour with Alison, and she was like, "Oh, are you cold? You rubbing up against me."
It is quite cold though. So what we've brought you 5 today. So we've brought you running stitch. So if you are completely new to embroidery and you're just starting out on your journey, these are great because they are all quite small projects, which allows you to learn a stitch. If you don't love it, it's not a massive project, so you'll still probably, finish the actual project that's there, but then you may not do that again. This one's chain stitch. It teaches you about forward and reverse. It just little. Can we flick back a page? Just little exercises where you do split those flosses down.
Yeah.
And you can just see what it looks like, and it's just like a reference that you could come
point.
back to. over and over
Absolutely,
again.
as well as them looking absolutely gorgeous.
Then
Just a-
wheat sheaf stitch on that side, and then using chain stitch as a fill, which you don't often do. You usually just use it to kind of travel or do outlines and things like that. Then lazy daisies, detached chain stitches.
Lovely.
So the way that they come, let me just get it. Let me see if I can get an empty one. I've got so many examples here. So the way they come to you is they come in. Let me just move this iron.
Lovely panels.
Right.
We do
There
have
we
them
go.
separately,
Right.
but you're making a saving when you are getting all 5 of them.
Yes, so the 5 that we've initially brought you are running, chain, so running's up the top there.
Fabulous.
There you go.
Running
so you've got running
stitch.
stitch, chain stitch, which is that one, knots, blanket and feather. So they're the 5 kind of ones that we would class as your good starting point. And they've all got difficulty ratings on the front as well. So if you are completely new to this, then you'll maybe start with running, because that would be, we would class the easiest one. Then chain, then I think these 2 are about equal in terms of level. And then knots is a little bit more complicated. We'll put that one as a 3.
I actually think this would be a lovely, project to get yourself ready for January, to start a new project for the new year, or as lovely gifts for people as well.
Yeah, these are really, really giftable because they come in those little boxes.
Oh, fabulous. So you do get all of these 5 boxes. Now, the saving means that you are paying well, you're saving yourself £10 basically, aren't you? You're saving yourself £10. And there, I would actually say that's 5 gifts for people, isn't it? That's 5 different gifts.
Everything is in there, so you can start stitching straight away. So don't throw away the box. The box is your instructions.
Right. That's very clever, isn't it?
Okay, so the box is your
reducing
the box is your instructions. Once it's folded up, if you don't put cardboard in, it will fit back in there as well. So if you did want to kind of put them as a little library, it's got it printed on one of the sides somewhere.
Yeah.
Which one it is, or it should have, maybe not. Oh, shut up. Then you can put them back in the box if you want. That's how you want to store them. But it takes you through each of those individual stitches with some diagrams and some text, but also, if you look on the back there, there's a QR code. That will take you to our YouTube channel. There are videos of all of these stitches on there.
Brilliant. So you get a panel that's pre-printed.
Yes, so your panel is pre-printed. You also get,
and this is printed on like a nice cotton canvas as well, isn't it?
It's on what we call a half Panama. So you don't need to interface this, you don't need to steady this with anything, it will just work as it is. So you've got within there, you get your panel, you get all of your flosses, and it will be a random selection of flosses. So if you've got some already in your stash that you want to substitute in, that is absolutely fine.
Will I get enough floss to be able to stitch out all of the pages?
More than enough, more than enough. You get your needle as well, so you can see in there. Your needle's in there, ready to go. So everything, you can literally pick up the box and you've got everything, maybe a pair of scissors.
Would you stitch it all out before you start cutting out pages?
So what you do is you stitch all your projects out first, then you would, let me see if I've got one that I have.
Lovely, look. This
this one will do it. Cool. So this one is a blanket stitch one.
Wow.
So we'll go through the stitches that you do in each of them in just a second, but once you've kind of done it, you cut there. So you cut between those 4 central panels, but leave those 2 intact. You flip it in half, and then pick up that, move it across, and that's what creates your little booklet.
That's amazing, isn't it? How easy is that to do? Fantastic. And have you put some Decavin?
Yeah, so, cardboard.
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 Oh,
back of a cereal packet, cardboard.
I love that. And that does make a really lovely gift for somebody who wants to get into hand stitching, who wants to expand their hand stitching, who just loves hand stitching.
Or just wants to kind of, have a little reference of all of the different ones. I'm going to put these in order and then we'll go through these and I'll show you the stitches
individually.
So you can see what's in each of them.
One at a time. Let's start with running stitch because this is the one that you said.
This is the one, if you've never stitched before, this is where to start. So you are looking at just your plain regular running stitch, but doing kind of quite a volume of it. It's similar to the kind of sashiko stitch. This one isn't true sashiko because it does cross over, but just using running stitch as kind of a decorative and playing with the colours.
Yes.
So we don't say do. No, that's somebody who's put one colour there and then one colour in that row of circles, one colour in that row of circles, and kind of worked their way across. These are Patricia Wilson who've done these
very
for us.
effective.
She's done a very good job. But think about all the paints and things we had in the first hour. So if you want to embellish them before you stitch them, absolutely you can. So then there's a whipped running stitch that kind of creates those slightly more solid outlines. Alison's just done that. Then using it for decoratives and letters and things. And again, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So working your way through different weights of stitching as well.
Yes. And having, like you said, that reference points, if you're thinking, right, hang on, I just want to remember, what will it look like if I use?
Is that going to be heavy enough? Is that going to be what I need? And then this one is more like a cantha stitch where it's kind of, multiple layers.
Nice.
And then playing about with, kind of, again, it's very similar to the whipped stitch, but it's kind of running in and out. So you're creating, again, different patterns. And then just using different lengths of stitch to create kind of backgrounds and different looks to it. Because you can see, obviously, the rain's coming down. It's stopping the rain where the umbrella is, and then you've just got...
Is this section printed onto the panel?
Yeah, everything's printed.
I remind you, get it in the box, because on the image on the website, it shows you the finished book. You are making it.
You are making it. You are not getting a finished book.
This is what it's going to look like. So that's your running stitch. $14.99, great giftable idea for anyone shopping for Christmas. I remind you, you only pay 1p all day. This is your...
Chain stitch is the next one. So it first of all takes you through the dead basics. So forward and reverse chain stitch. Now, me personally, I prefer reverse chain stitch because I think sometimes when you're doing a forward chain stitch, you'll get that kind of twist happening.
Yeah.
This eliminates that, and once you've done both ways, you can decide which one is your preferred, and then you can complete the rest in whatever that is. So again, doing it for writing, doing it as continuous kind of script, and then with different levels of how many threads you're using. So you can, this is all designed to be that kind of perfect reference.
And I must say, it's actually a really achievable sampler.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because they're all quite small projects.
Yeah.
If you hate them, stitch them in something else. You know, I'm not going to come around and check. Yeah. It's I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. So then you've got the kind of wheat sheaf kind of feathered chain stitch. Now, I'll show you some other ones in a second, which are exactly the same thing, but stitched in different colours. Right. They look entirely different. So that one looks like heather, rather than
lavender.
corn.
Do it in purples,
exactly.
and lavenders.
So then that one's using it as a kind of a fill and building it up to a really kind of dense centre. Then you've got things like your lazy daisies.
Love a lazy daisy.
There's that feathered chain again.
Yeah.
And then in this one, we've got, there's little bits, you know, like how Rondine do with the little bits of organza. Yeah, that one's just using that really, really delicate, and they've, you know, opted to go for a single strand on that to get it really, really kind of ethereal and light and floaty.
I remind you that you get your instructions printed on the inside of the box. So keep the box, because you do get full instructions as well.
The box away.
And then the back. Is this a page that's in it as well?
Yes, the back is printed as well. So if I show you that there, the back is printed as well. So you can leave it just plain if you want, or you can, all the pictures that are put on the back are designed to work with the stitch you've just learned.
Oh,
so that's kind of like a bit of free play on the back. Do
of all the stitches you've learned.
Yeah.
Oh, you've built those skills together. And how did you do your binding?
It's just a plaited piece of yarn that is then kind of glued into the top with a couple of stitches.
It's lovely to keep, isn't it? Like you said, as a useful reference point.
Do you want to swap the knots?
Yeah, let's do knots.
Okay, so
knots you said is probably your more...
Of the three, of the three, this one's going to take a bit more time. And B, probably a bit more skill to master.
I love a knot.
Okay,
French
knots. French knots, and again, you've got 6 sheep, so you've got 1 thread, or 1 thread, 2 threads, 3 threads, 4 threads, 5 threads, 6 threads, well, whichever way around they are. But you've got the different weights, so you can, again, see how it looks. Colonial knot.
This is
For me, that's a much better one than a French knot if you're doing loads of them, because it's much simpler. And you can see how much more even they are than some of the French knots, where sometimes you get a bigger one, sometimes you get a smaller one. Colonial's brilliant.
And you say there's videos for all of these?
Yes, videos for all of these. Bullion knot, which is where you kind of twist them round and get the kind of sausages.
These are so cool.
I can't think of a better word.
I don't think I've ever seen a bullion knot demonstrated. That looks, is that all one stitch?
Yes.
The length of it?
So you, it's loose.
Yeah. Oh,
so you kind of pull it through, you wrap the thread around the needle, pull the needle through, so you can take it through both sides, and then it kind of slides along there. Then you've got your bullion knot where you've got curves in it, so you're just kind of putting a pinning stitch in there or a couching stitch to hold it in place. Then you are looking at doing little roses and things. You're still using bullion, but again, a different technique for them. And then various different pinwheels.
They are fabulous. Oh, and look at the seahorse design on the end to use all of the skills that you've learned to be able to create the back of your Stittionary. You get your panel, 6 embroidery flosses, might vary in colour, but you'll get a selection there. And you'll also get your pre-printed panel and your needle. Brilliant. And then you finally got...
Oh, no, there's 2 more.
Sorry, 2 more.
There's 2 more. We're still going. So you've got your blanket stitch. Blanket stitch, kind of, first of all, just kind of going round shapes to border them. Secondarily to that, adding a bit of a plique. So maybe you're adding a little bit of felt or something that you've got in your kit to go through them. Then you've got crown of thorns stitch, which is still a blanket stitch. It just varies in length. Then you're using the blanket stitch really, really close together to create like a padded fill effect.
Nice.
Then, again, I think that's a mixture. That's a kind of crown of thorns and blanket mixture. to do various different kind of spirally flowers. Then you've got the one that kind of encompasses those shisha mirrors.
That's
Now,
so
you're
cool.
getting those included.
Are you?
As well.
You get 5
So
of the mirrors
you
in the kit.
You get 5 mirrors and 5 flossers with this one because you don't need quite as much floss, but you do need the mirrors.
They're lovely, aren't they? They are so cool. And once you've got the hang of how to do this, oh my gosh, you can make all
Yeah, and you can put
sorts,
anything
yeah.
in them.
Yeah.
And then the last... Oh,
That's your kit. This is what it looks like. It comes in the box. It's all ready to go. If you're gifting it to somebody, lovely idea.
then we have feather stitch.
Fabulous.
Again, follows a family of stitches. So the feather stitch kind of links together and it's usually like branches come out of either side. So you've got a straight one way used to kind of travel, changing and varying the length on it and varying the amount of little stitches that you put in there. So kind of really playing about with it. Then doing it in rounds and doing it in circles. This one, these are already printed out for you with the marks, but it tells you, you know, if you are going to do this, you're going to have to divide your circle or oval into so many parts to be able to do that. Then you've got fly stitch,
Wow.
quill stitch, and a cretan stitch as well. And then an open
That looks
cretan stitch.
fancy.
Yeah, now, let me just see if I can... Which one are we doing? Feather.
Stitch.
Where's
this
my
is
feather
all
pile?
come included
There
in
it
your
is.
lovely box. This is 3 of 5. You can choose to get all of the sets that you've seen and you'll make a saving. They are available at $14.99 each, so it means that you're saving £10 if you want to get all 5 of them.
But if I just put that page
Yeah.
up, and then I'll show you how different people have stitched
Yeah.
it to see how different it looks.
Wow.
So, yeah, I mean, it's a really good one to have a kind of a play about with. So if I flip it over onto that one, then you've got the leaves, got different leaves again. Didn't love that one. She stopped halfway through. That's fine. You don't have to do it. I'm not coming round to tell you.
Yeah.
But again, there's 6 leaves on there, so the intention is you do it single strand, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you kind of, you know, build up your dictionary of stitches.
Absolutely, and you'll come back to those again and again and again. Even if you've been stitching for years, you think, hang on, how is it that I've done that? And what threads, how many strands shall I use? That's brilliant. Okay, we're going to move on to a pick and mix deal. Sticking with embroidery still.
Well, I
Love
mean, you
it.
could put these into quilts if you wanted to. You
Yeah.
don't necessarily need to embroider them if embroidery is not your thing. See, this is why I brought the darker ones.
Yeah, it's hard to show on camera, but this is what yours will look like when you get it home. It's faint enough that you're not going to see it once you've stitched it, but it's also, I will show you, we're just going to do this for telly purposes. Now,
telly purposes,
on the graphics, you can't see the deal. We are going to do a deal. Now, can you see, scrolling down, all of the letters available? You choose which letters you want. It is $3.99 per panel, but
So-
choose 3 panels.
3 panels.
And you can get it for $9.99. It will sort itself out at checkout. You just need to choose 3 letters that you want, any letters, any combo. $3.99 for one. If you're adding multiples of 3, so if you want to get
6, 9, 12.
Thank you. I've moved
Maths.
3 times table. Then you will pay £10. Every 3
I knew that you did.
will go to £10. We'll go to $9.99. Brilliant value for money.
So this is the size that you will get, which is about kind of 4 inches-ish tall.
Okay.
But as it's quite light and it's difficult to see on camera, I have printed bigger ones in the darker fabric, in a darker colour, so you can see the design a little bit more clearly.
This is the best thing about you doing everything all in-house. We can do this for telly purposes.
So we won't show you all of them.
So does this come with any instructions, or are we now using
No,
our
your imagination.
expertise? Could I use the paints if I wanted
You
to?
can use the paints, absolutely.
Use your threads.
They're kind of a loose floral theme.
Yeah, I
is what
love
will say.
it.
A loose floral theme.
This is brilliant because this could then be used on the front of a Christmas sack or front of
be
a
front of a
Christmas
notebook.
stocking. It could be on the front of a notebook. It could be part of a quilt.
one
You
the
could
right way up.
do.
That's the
Oh,
right way.
fantastic. And normally, you know, if you've done an alphabet panel, you obviously get one of each letter.
Yeah.
This is your chance now to get, if you want to do one for dad or mom or, you know, someone who's got lots of S's in their names or, you know, this is your chance. You're making a saving when you're buying 3.
My favourite one in all of this, we're getting there,
Yeah, this is brilliant to be able to personalise things, isn't it?
This one.
Ah, okay.
Because then if you want to do something that's a little bit simpler, maybe you're doing something for somebody's wedding and you want to do Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs. Whichever way around you want to do it. That, I think, is probably the most useful one in there.
Get a few of those. Get a few of those if you can. So how big are these blocks?
The blocks are... do you know what? Let's have a little.
Let's measure them. I remind you,
I think
let me
they're
just
about
check
8
on
inch.
stock. We are approaching limited stock on some of the most popular letters, as you would imagine. So if you do want to add multiple of these letters to your basket, you can get as many as you want, but every multiple of 3, you will save money. So it isn't worth, if I'm honest, it's not worth buying 2. You might as well get 3. Because you're saving money. You might as well not buy 5, buy 6, because you'll save money. So every time you're buying 3, it will drop down to just £10 for every 3 that you buy. I really hope I've made that as clear as possible. You don't need to add a code at checkout. It sorts itself out at checkout. They're £3.99 each, or if you pick 3 as a pick and mix, then they are £3.33 each, essentially. They turn out to be £9.99.
So, design in the middle is 4 inches. I'm going to take that one away from the back, so hopefully it's a little bit easier to see. So that design in the centre is about a 4-inch square. You're getting enough fabric so that you could take that into a 9-inch if you wanted to. So if you are trying to spell a word and maybe you're wanting them spaced a bit closer together, then yes, you know, you can move them so that they're closer together, or even just put the letters like, you know, you don't have to use all of the fabric that's with it. You could move them closer together as you sew them.
What are you? What are these printed on?
They're on a half Panama. It's 100% cotton, but it's that little bit kind of heavier weight. Really, so easy to stitch with. They're just beautiful stitches.
Yeah, for wedding bunting, these are lovely, aren't they?
Oh, you could have a little bit of bunting, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you can change the shape of these, obviously, can't you?
We've given you kind of plenty of wiggle room around the outsides. Obviously, I've printed bigger ones just so you could see more clearly. But there's plenty of wiggle room there, so you can put them in hoops if you want. You can make them into bunting. You can do whatever you like with them. You can put them onto
front of a notebook. You can put them on front of a toiletry bag, on a pocket on a.
Could be a bag. It could be anything you want.
Yeah, a pocket or on the back of a denim jacket, even, because you can blanket stitch round it.
It doesn't have to be embroidered. It could be that you're going to use the paints from the earlier hour.
It
could be.
You Derwent lovely pencils or something.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really nice kind of grey line. It's dark enough that you can see what you're doing, but it's light enough that it'll cover easily with stitches.
Now, they're only £3.99 each. I'll remind you of the deal because it's not on your screen. Pick any 3 and you'll get them for £9.99. So choose your letters. It's not like we've done a whole panel with all of the letters because we know that you might want to write a more unusual name that has got...
You could have Scrabble.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. At just £3.99 a letter.
As we go.
I love the imagery as well, Hayley.
It's really simple because what I didn't want to do was make it too complex and have kind of too much to go at because you get sick of it. You wander off, or I would.
Very achievable.
So they are really achievable. You can do just a little bit, or you can go, all in on it. It's entirely up to you how you want to do them.
Brilliant. They are lovely. The text is very clear. It's not taking away from it, because sometimes you do see these really beautiful floral...
ornate letters, and it's just a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But, I mean, looking at the books we've already looked at, maybe you want to do like a cretan stitch on those leaves and just really make them pop. And because they're all in a light grey, not this really dark black that I'm showing you here, then it will cover on most things. So if you wanted to go quite light and pastel, it would work. If you wanted to go really bright and punchy, there's nothing stopping you dyeing the fabric before you start.
Amazing. I'll remind you, sorry, it's not on your screen, but you can pick any 3 letters. You can get 3 of the ands. You can get 3 of any of the letters that you want, whether it be 3 different letters, 3 of the same letters. It's absolutely fine. Whatever your choice, pick 3 and you will get them for just £9.99. Get yourself 6. Get 9. I wouldn't recommend getting 10 because then you can. There's nothing stopping you, but you won't qualify for the deal.
Well, you'll get 3 deals, but then you'll have to pay for one of them, won't you?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Yeah, it will
Back in the pile.
It will all work itself out in the checkout. Our system is very used to it. Sewing Street system isn't. As a show, we don't normally do pick and mixes, so I understand I have to keep reiterating to you, but our systems are very used to it.
Special dispensation.
Thank you very much. Can I see some of the ones that you've stitched
I had another
out?
one. Attractor's done this one, and Claire's done the other one, and Claire's done another one.
Lovely. Who's done
But
this
it's
one,
kind
did
of
you say?
got lost in the mix.
Oh, look, and she's even put on the back the stitches that she's done as well. Fantastic. Oh, that looks beautiful. See, that could be like a really lovely, I'm thinking like a little cushion or got a hanging loop that you then fill with lavender.
You can do anything with these. So if you wanted to say 4 together, maybe you would do home or love or something like that. Then, yeah, you've got lots of options. Still my favourite one.
Yeah, the and. Yeah. Love it.
Just and.
Fantastic. £3.99. Mix and match any of your panels. There's 80 of you who have got these in your baskets. So I'm presuming that you're just picking which letters you want, deciding which ones you need. Don't forget, multiples of 3, you'll make a saving. Where should we go next, Hayley?
Shall we do the threads?
Right, can we come on over, Ollie? Because these variegated threads are absolutely gorgeous, Hayley.
They are absolutely beautiful. So obviously with the Stittionaries, everything is already in there for you. You don't need to worry about that, but you can do them in these if you want. So
now you've stitched out some of them to show us how amazing they look. Now, what weight are they?
They are a 6 weight, so it is equivalent to having all of your strands together if you were using regular like regular skein of cotton. It's equivalent to having all of them together.
Right.
But if you do the boards, I'll pass you the right one that goes with it.
So this is the one that I've got. And look, you've been ever so good at even putting the name of it for us. So, Foxglove.
We've made it presenter-proof.
Yes, thank you, presenter-proof. I love that.
found the other letter. I knew
We
there was
also
another
have
one.
got, I'll show you this. That looks amazing. So good. Oh, I love the festive colours as well. Get your yarns because these are going to be perfect. Are they cotton?
They are 100% cotton. There's 50 grams on a ball. That is equivalent to about 16 skeins.
16 skeins?
Yes, but you
Can I split them or don't I split them?
No, these ones are a pearl A thread, so you don't split these ones down. And you can crochet with them.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these yarns. They are absolutely beautiful. These threads are gorgeous. I knew that these are going to fly out. Are these new to Sewing Street?
Yes, they are.
They are lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous. We've got it in a kit later on. We've got it in a kit. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, wow. Right, that's Foxglove. Just so you can see the colours, it goes from like that lovely terracotta into like the lovely candy blue, into white, into pink, all variegated. I know that Hannah and I also...
See, I put them in the order. I'll tell you what. I put them in the order that was on,
please?
on here. So Hydrangea next.
Hydrangea, please.
There you go. I've put them in the order that they were on here.
Thank you. Yeah, that's brilliant. So they come in part of a kit later on, which I'll show you. But if you want them individually, this is a really, really good way of stocking up as soon as you can. There's only 7 remaining. And we've never had them. I
now,
love
these are ones I can't restock today because they come from Portugal.
Oh, lovely.
And yeah, well, the ones that we ordered of 3 weeks ago are just arriving today. We were having a little bit of a squeaky bum moment that we were like, oh no, they're not there. But it's fine. They've rocked up today, so we were fine.
So look, you can see all of the beautiful colours that variegate as you hand stitch with this.
Dianthus.
Dianthus.
Yeah, that one's rolling around in the back of my car somewhere.
Okay, Dianthus, you can see the colours that you're getting there. They're the autumnal tones with the greens
that one
and tans.
Is one of our most popular colours because think about that for foliage.
For what, sorry?
Foliage. It's all the perfect colours for putting with leaves and things like that. It looks like the most kind of dingy, boring one, and I'm happy to say that.
That's fine. It is one
but
of the
it's one of the most popular because for foliage, it's absolutely brilliant. You can put it with any of those kind of nice bright colours, and it's instant foliage. It's
I
absolutely
get
brilliant.
all of these for Alison's kits as well. Those of you that managed to get any of those instructions and those patterns for your hand stitch, these
Yeah, they're so nice to stitch with as well. They are absolutely beautiful to stitch.
You say I can crochet with them as well?
Yes, you can. You need quite a fine crochet hook for them.
Well, like a 4 or something, would you say? Or,
Oh, it's smaller than a 4. Yeah, smaller than a 4.
Oh, this is Camellia. Come. Camellia.
If you're lucky, there may be stickers on the inside as well that you can...
Oh, thank you.
It's all right. We'll try and make it presenter-proof.
£6.49, 50 grams, equivalent of how many?
16.
16. This is all continuous?
Yes, all as one piece, all continuous, no joins. They are so cute and absolutely beautiful. Because
they are. They look amazing. I must say, Hannah and I, we just wanted to have them on a shelf in our home. They just look. I mean, they look so lovely, don't they? They look really,
they are beautiful. They're beautiful to stitch with as well.
Yeah, which is the main thing. I mean, we love the look of them, just as they are sort of wrapped in these.
But I think having them stitched out on the board makes you see what they can do a bit more, because obviously on the balls they're all kind of mixed in, but then when you see them stitched out, you can see that change in the colour as it comes through.
Beautiful. Do you know if you're doing names and things like that on the back of, like, you know, babies' cardigans?
Yeah.
Just crocheting chains, the chain stitch. We did a book, didn't we? Which, you know, you just do chain stitch or embroidering the chain stitch like this onto to garments. That would be so beautiful, especially in the
You've got the sea holly next.
Looks very sea holly. We've got very fancy colour change. It looks like you've done lots of fancy colour changes.
Yeah, this one of the most popular ones. I mean, it's grey and it's white, but it's so nice and neutral, and especially for your kind of Christmassy things, for doing snowflakes. So maybe use the stamps from the first hour, stamp some snowflakes on, and then kind of embellishing with it.
Yes, they're brilliant. We've got a slightly better quantity on this one at the moment. There's a lot of them that are about to sell out. If you want your neutrals, I'd definitely get one of these alongside it as well. £6.49 for your variegated thread, 50 grams. It's absolutely lovely. Half the stock is gone. You know, if you were to stitch with all 6 strands of cotton, that's the sort of
equivalent
thickness that you're going
that
to
one's
get.
bearded iris.
Oh, this is lovely.
You see how I put them all in the right order for you?
It doesn't go unnoticed, Hayley, how organised you are. And I love that you've stitched these samples out.
It was Patricia Wilson again.
Patricia.
Patty did. She's smashed it.
Patricia, yes. She's been very busy.
She's a very busy lady.
These are lovely, your autumnal shades. And once again, actually, this would be good for your gingerbread houses. This one would be good for the gingerbread.
Yeah, that's perfect for the gingerbread houses because it's got kind of all of those right tones and...
Yeah, and I think it would add interest if you did the blanket stitch up, you know, the sides can construct your houses. Having the different colours running through, it's going to look lovely. It's only £6.49. How much would you pay for 16 skeins?
Well, I mean, yeah, I think you're at a for the cheap ones, you're probably at 50 pence minimum. So that would still be £8. But this is, and you're not guaranteed they would be cotton. These are 100% cotton, absolutely beautiful to stitch with. And you don't get, when you get the kind of cheaper threads, you'll get, as you're stitching them, they either twist or they kind of start coming apart on you.
Yeah, yeah.
And these don't. They are perlé because they're all twisted. Don't come apart.
They're really soft, aren't they? They're really soft. This is Pansy. I think this is my favourite. This is really lovely. I say that, it's literally about to sell out. You can see, when you see it like this, it looks really fun. But look at when it's stitched, that lovely, variegated colours. Pansy's coming up in one of the kits later on, so don't panic if you miss out on that. Stay with us. That will be coming up. I've also got tulip.
Oh, yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Sorry,
I just like fruit salad, sweeties. These colours are lovely. Now, these have never been on Sewing Street before. They are absolutely going wild in the aisles. And normally I'd be saying, how do we need more today, please? But we'll have to wait.
Sorry.
We have to wait. And when are you back on air with us?
I am in that kind of limbo week between Christmas and New Year.
Right.
These won't be back then. They'll be back in
next year. Stock up today. Stock up. If you're getting any of the stationaries, yes, you get threads included inside of there. But if you want a variegated,
or for those panels on the back where you know it's kind of free reign, do your own thing. also, we've brought you like a snapshot of the colours that we have. We've brought you 12 today.
How many do you have?
About 30.
Oh my gosh, we need to see more. New year is going to be all about getting more variegated threads from Craft Yourself Silly, isn't it? Try them out today. Get them home. We're not going to be able to bring you this side of Christmas, so now is the time to be able to get.
Yes, it will be after Christmas if.
And trust me, you are going to want the whole range on your shelf. Just get yourself a shelf, like one of those. That's what we need on this back wall.
Oh, just loads of these.
Just loads of these would look lovely on this back wall. Right, when you get all 30 of them in for us, I will
just arrange them in a little rainbow.
Of doing a little shelf with your rainbow display of these lovely variegated
Then
threads.
you've got sunflower again for the gingerbread. This one's kind of perfect. But even just for stitching out, do it like a dark middle, that kind of bearded iris for the middle, and then that one for the petals on them.
Is this bearded iris?
Yes, it is.
There you go. There you go. If you manage to get bearded iris, yeah, mix and match a couple of these. Oh, these again. I'd always get definitely your neutrals. They're yummy. They are, aren't they? They're like sweetie range. They're tutti frutti.
In the interest of safety, please don't eat these.
I just love them. They're just so tactile.
They will not taste good.
They just look so pretty.
They look tasty.
Where'd you get the end from?
Oh, it'll be tucked in. So see, there's a bit that pops around.
Oh, okay.
And tucks in.
There it is. Yeah. Okay.
So.
And can you work from the ball, or would you?
No, actually, you have to cut a bit off.
I was thinking as a crocheter, you know.
Oh yeah. You can work
from
from the ball if you want to do a crochet. Yes.
I love that sunset shade. I don't have a mega bundle of these, so now is the time to be able to create your own. I've got a bundle with some fabric coming up, with a roll and a kit. There you go. This is what the kits look like. On only 3 of them, though.
Yeah, we've picked our kind of 3 most popular ones.
Okay, so we'll just keep going through for all of these. Looping.
Do you know what I should do?
Yeah.
I'm just going to do some jiggery pokery.
Yeah, come closer.
And I'll come close, because I'm stuck way over here.
Looping is lovely. Come on.
Oh, did I give you that one?
No,
there you go.
Thank you. £6.49. What a great price. I remind you, it's equivalent of about 16 of your embroidery floss packs. That is crazy. £6.49. Lovely colours. This would be really lovely for your feather stitch. You know the back of the feather stitch book?
Yes.
With the lovely peacock feathers. Peacock feather colours. That's lovely.
Oh, we've both got the tickly cough
I know, you
now.
passed it on to me.
Sorry.
This is...
I don't think I have. This is a chest infection. You ain't catching that.
Mine is, I've been on it every single day this week.
Oh, they've been working you hard.
Yes, yes.
Sad face.
I've been in the building every day this week across all of our channels. So, yes, I think it's more so that I'm about to lose my voice. Let's have a look at the... Oh, we've done that one. Blue bonnet. Gorgeous stock already went on pre-order. We love the blues. I know that you love blues.
Yeah, I don't mind. This next one's my favourite.
Okay, the blues and purples. This is more your blues and turquoise. That sea foam blue, the lovely like green, the sort of, what colour would you call this? Like a powder blue. It's lovely.
Yeah, like a powder blue, a sky blue.
Very nice. Carry on going through. It looks like you've used so many different colours as well. If you're doing little lots, and you're just using sections. Imagine having to get all of these different shades in your stash in different
and you
threads.
can just kind of go for it.
Final one is the cornflower. And you say, Hayley, this is your favourite.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favourite ones.
This isn't part of one of the kits, though.
It is not, no.
No, so if you love the blues...
My favourite, it's not necessarily the one that is a bestseller. So that's how we've worked it out.
Just £6.49. I remind you, you're getting 50 grams on here, which is the thickness of all 6 strands in a stranded cotton. I remind you, it is 100% cotton.
Yeah, and it's a perlé one, so it's kind of twisted together, so it's really, really stable if you are kind of doing a lot of kind of really heavy stitching with it. It's
fantastic.
Really nice,
it will look amazing. Really, really will. There is loads of you for all of these. I'm going to leave you to check out on the ones that we have. So, 3 special bundles. Right. What are these?
So,
Hayley?
These are little quilt kits. So, you are getting... So this is one that's been made with one of these. So, you're getting one white roll. You are getting one printed roll.
Sorry, can you just step backwards? Thank you.
To you. And one of the beautiful threads as well. So, I've got one that's open there.
Right, so you get this lovely hydrangea thread that we were just looking at.
And then that one.
The picture on the web is this image here, which is basically just a picture of the strip. So don't panic, you will get more. You have to click across to see the other pictures, basically.
That, as you can see, it's all the same colours that's within the roll there. And this one's got a little bit of kind of hand quilting on there. It's got a little bit of embroidery here and there on it. So really, really cute. You can really have fun with this. And because they are designed so that all of the colours in the roll are picked up in the threads.
Yeah, perfect. So here you're getting all of, well, this is a bit of more so inspiration of what you're going to be able to make. So you've got your lovely strip roll, which is how many metres on there?
12 on that, 12 on the white.
And then you're getting all of that thread as well. £32.47. Not today. Not today. We've actually got a crash price as well. £29.99. It is the first time that we have done these. We're under £30. Imagine how much you can be able to do.
Like getting your thread for half price.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. £29.99. There we are.
And that will make a lap size quilt. I mean, that's a, you know, make a reasonable sized quilt.
Which is crazy for £30. Crazy. Your background fabric being white, your strip roll here as well. And because you've got that variegated colour within your strip roll, once again, it's going to look like you've used lots of different colours. And you've got enough for binding there if you want to do some binding around a quilt. Hand embellishing to go with the complementing strip roll as well. £29.99. And I remind you, this should come to, if you buy all of these individually, as we always know with Hayley's products, they're always great value for money anyway at £32.47, but we wanted it under 30 for you. It looks better on screen as well, doesn't it? £32.47 is a bit of a peculiar price. So there you go, £29.99. We've only got 3 different colourways to show you. Half the stock will have gone once everybody's checked out. It's just £29.99. And you've got enough fabric there to be able to make a lap quilt. You don't have to do a lap quilt. You could do patchwork bag.
You can do what you like.
Oh, patchwork jacket, the gilet.
Yeah.
We've got more gilet panels.
And then embroider on the white strips.
Yes. Oh, my word, that would be beautiful. No pattern here. It's just up to you.
No, we will put the rail fence pattern in for you.
Oh, lovely.
So you do get a pattern.
Lovely.
And I think this one actually is done in a rail fence, so there you go.
Yeah. I mean, that one's lovely, isn't it? Look at all those colours. So the next
Let's do foxglove next.
Foxglove.
Oh, that's what I was...
Here.
kind of what I was
Which
trying
one's
to...
foxglove? Is it
Foxglove is this next
the
one
purples.
here.
Lovely. So you're getting...
So, shall I put it... I'll put it on the table and then you can see.
Thank you. So here
this one, it's got a little bit of kind of hand tying in the quilt, so it's using that same thread.
Yeah.
So you can see there's blue bits in there, there's the kind of pinky bits in there, but it's just hand tied. So it's an alternative to quilting. If you don't have a big enough space or with the will to quilt, or you know what I mean?
The will to quilt.
Will to quilt.
I like that.
Or you don't have, as I said, enough space or enough patience with it, because sometimes it just moves about on you and you're not happy with the result. Then this is a nice option to go for instead. If you tie every kind of 5-ish inches, just put little ties through and tie them off, double knots, then that will act the same as quilting. Can
you believe, to make a project of this sort of size is under £30. £29.99 for your lap quilt size. Now, you will get the rail fence pattern, you say, included as well.
Yes. So this one has got an extra colour added. So here is your, where are we going? Here, right. That's your rainbow one.
Yeah.
That is here. And then you've got your white, which is included. In this one, we've added an extra roll, just in the sample. So you can see that if you wanted to add an extra colour in, absolutely you could. You don't have to. It's up to you.
Brilliant. So £29.99, you get that lovely new beautiful thread. You're also getting that roll that's giving you fantastic a range of sunset shades, and then you're also getting 12 metres of white on the roll.
12 metres of white.
12 metres of white as well. Fantastic. We also have one other colourway to show you, which is with the pansy colour. Please,
That's
as
the
fast
one
as you
you
can with this one.
like,
I love this, and this one sold very, very fast earlier. We're going straight down. It's supposed to be £32.47, but we're going under 30 again. I love that.
So that one is just using the full kind of length of the strip. Simplest quilt you can ever make. It's just strip, 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 strip.
Yeah, no pattern for that, but you don't.
Bits
really
off the front, bits off the end, strip, 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 strip.
Fabulous. $29.99. And then how would I use my threads?
You can really change the colour of this as well. By this one obviously hasn't. Well, you're getting the white. We've substituted it for the blue.
Yeah.
You can make it look completely different. All of the colours are still on the SewingStreet website, so you can get extra blues and things on there if you want to substitute any of the colours out. But super, super straightforward, super, super simple. And I would, again, embroider on those, the solid colour.
I remind you that this pansy thread completely sold out individually. So if you love it, you also get your 2.5-inch strip roll in that rainbow colour and also in white included with a saving. The 2.5-inch rolls are amazing. They're great for binding quilts. I love craft yourself silly items. So many things to buy. Honestly, I know. I want to come to your warehouse. I want to come and see all your goodies in your craft
It's a long way.
I know it's a long way. Maybe I could just come and have a trip to you know the seaside, aren't you?
Yeah, we're right on the seaside.
Oh, yeah.
We took Paul and Ian for fish and chips.
Oh, lovely. This was yesterday?
Yesterday.
Oh, my gosh. Did you travel down last night?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, my word. You busy bee. Busy bee. $29.99. We've got some more deals to bring to you. So, we are technically supposed to only be with Hayley for the next 10 minutes, but we might try and steal you for a little bit more time because there's so much to show you. We've managed to get more gigolos back in stock. Thank you so much. So I want to go through those with Hayley. We've also got...
Do you want to just scooch them up?
No, come over to me. Come over to me. Because that wall...
Blank wall's horrible.
Yeah, it's really bothering us. So we'll come over and stay in this nice cosy corner. So, what are the deals? Would you like to go?
What?
Your order or Hannah's order for the rolls?
Oh, we can go in hers. I can make it work. That's fine. That one
Where are
goes
you
over
going,
there.
Hannah? Indigo Sky,
Indigo
please.
Sky is that one.
Oh my gosh, this is like mastermind.
So you are going to always get one patterned roll and one plain roll. These are the very last of the stock that I have printed on our old fabric. So our new fabric has got super duper bright, super duper zingy colours.
Oh my word, they're awesome, yeah.
Yes,
I know you've been working on the colours.
Good work. We're doing good work in this department. So we now have super, super bright, super, super zingy colours, which is a hard thing to achieve in digital printing because it always has a kind of a vintagey look to it. And we've now finally got there. These are the last of the ones that are printed on our original fabric. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them. They are still beautiful, beautiful panels.
So hang on, we are going lower than this. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to $19.99 for both.
Yes,
I'll get the white as well.
Getting the white as well.
And it's the last of stock of the Indigo Sky.
And the rail fence pattern, which will give you a quilt like the one that is hanging up over there.
Fantastic. $19.99. Right, last of stock. This is just a deal.
It's just a deal, this one.
£10 a roll and a free pattern. Go for it. The rail fence pattern that you can see.
So you will get that enough in there to make the quilt that's up there. You will still need to add a binding and a backing, but yes, that's enough to do that.
Can I show you the variegation that you get as well on the Indigo Sky? That is amazing.
So I mean, the colours are still good. Don't get me wrong. The colour we were really, really happy with the colours until we got
we've had loads of messages from ladies who have said, "I love all of your 2.5-inch rolls."
I mean, it was good.
You've levelled up.
Levelled
up. $19.99. That is a clearance price because they're making room for obviously all of the new rolls.
Boss level printing now.
Very exciting. This is still absolutely gorgeous, though. And are these the not starched?
Yes, these ones aren't starched. Yeah. They've got a little bit in, just obviously it helps to get it through the printer. But yeah, you need to keep
You
that
get the
one.
bonus roll. You do get that
you
one
need
as
to keep
well.
that one
I'll
because that
keep
one
hold
goes
of
with
that.
any of them.
Right, there's loads of you checking out on the indigo side. Should we do beside the sea as your
You
by the
can
sea
open
side?
it, that's
somewhere
fine.
over the rainbow. Oh, beside the sea, yeah. Are they all called?
Yes, so if they're the solid ones, they're called Somewhere Over the Rainbow. If they're spotty ones, they're I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles.
So here you've got, love that. Beside the sea, we're in single figures, on the beside the sea, at 19.99. Don't worry, it hadn't updated on our side.
Had a little panic there. I was thinking, that's not the right numbers.
£20. Here you've got your lovely blues, and it does have the variegation, doesn't it? I'll open
I'm
it to show you.
opening them.
You do also get the 2.5 inch roll. That's sell out.
So that one's
I'm
kind of
pleased that you've opened that
soft,
out.
light blues in that one.
Lovely. Fade to grey.
Which is that one. I'll open it up. Oh, I'm just going to be wrapping rolls up now for the next half an hour.
All right. Ooh.
So that one
How
is
great is this for
exactly what it
Brilliant
says on the
bindings.
tin, just coming through in all the kind of grey tones.
Brilliant for bindings, brilliant for handles on bags, straps on bags, brilliant if you're doing bargellos, jelly roll races, jelly roll, roll bags. What about the gilet?
Yeah, you can use it for anything that you would use a jelly roll or 2.5 inch strip for.
Fantastic. £19.99. Only 5 of these left. It is clearance deals. This is absolutely crazy. Like normally, this would probably be the whole show. It's just talking about these and offering you this massive discount. We haven't even mentioned it until the last 4 minutes of the show. It's going wild in the arse, as you can imagine. We've got a lot to do.
What's
Autumn
next?
leaves,
That's
please.
that one.
Right, do you want me to open it?
You can open it.
Thank you.
I'll roll some of these ones back up. So otherwise
blow
we'll
off
be here till Wednesday.
This is the colours. Oh, that's nice.
Very autumnal.
But with the hint of pink as well.
Yeah, why not?
Love that. So if you're doing English paper piecing and you want to use these for your hexes, it's going to look like you've used so many different fabrics. At £20, this is really lovely quality fabric as well. And a quilt pattern included. The image doesn't show that, but you always put in the, a pattern for us as well. Bit of inspiration. Bit of inspiration. Sky blue pink.
That one.
Lovely. This again. Oh, we got a better quantity, finally. Finally. Let me open it out so you can see the colours. If you've missed out on anything so far, try for this one. It's still going to be discounted today at £19.99. We understand it's very, very busy. If you can get to the web of the app, fill your boots.
So that is the one that is up in that sample quilt.
Lovely.
That is exactly that one.
So I will have enough on this roll to do...
Lap quilt.
Wow.
Yeah.
That size.
So it's about, I think it's about 1 metre by 1.20 m.
And I just need to add my backing, my wadding.
Backing, wadding, binding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But you could, easily get another roll and do the binding.
Yeah.
Yeah, get 2, make a bigger one.
You also get your pattern for that rail fence design
Now,
that you can see on the
that is such an easy one because with the 2 rolls, you literally stitch the whole 12 metres together.
Right.
As one great big long thing, cut it in half, turn it round so your 2 coloured bits meet, and then you create another great big long strip, then just take it out into blocks.
Brilliant.
And then just alternate your blocks.
Loads of you got these in baskets, they're going to sell out. I've got tropical bloom. This has got the sunset shades.
Yes, this one has. I think of the rolls, that's one of my favourites.
Oh, lovely.
Which isn't blue, so,
So you're still going to recreate these colours, but they'll just be more punchy.
more vibrant. Yeah.
See, I actually really love this. There's always, room in your stash for these shades that are lovely, aren't they?
I mean, it's kind of, you pick the one that's kind of your colours and then you go with that.
2.5 inch strips, all cut. They don't look like they're going to fray too much either.
No, well, because we starch them a little bit.
Yeah.
Then that's just
Sometimes when you undo fabric rolls, you have to get your little hoover out and vacuum the top of them, don't you? These look great. And then you've also got your classic. Now, surely you're not going to change that.
The white is white. But if you didn't want to use the white, and like the blue one that we showed you with the pansy, where that completely changes it. So if you wanted to pick out something like a purple to go with this one, then it just completely changes the look of it. And then the white you can use anywhere you like.
We've got now Violet Vibes.
There's a finished sample quilt next to you.
Lovely, thank you. Let me show you the colours that you're getting variegated on one continuous roll, I remind you. So this is what you're going to be able to make if you want to.
That one's just a really simple log cabin.
Oh my gosh, there's
nothing
so many
complex about
patterns.
that. It's dead straightforward, and then they're just turned so that they kind of create that stepped look.
I know a lot of people who have got, you know, all sorts of patterns and things in their stuff just on the shelf there. Sorry. Bearing in mind, look, we've got the biggest desk ever.
I
now.
know, we're
Of
just
course
jammed
we still haven't got
ourselves
enough
into
room. We still haven't got enough room.
I did put a lot of stuff on today.
Yeah, I blame Hayley. I blame
I did
Hayley.
a-
This is excessive. This is excessive, but it's
Okay.
brilliant for you at home because you're only paying 1p&p all day.
What's next?
I remind you, with all of these, you get a white as well. I know at these prices, you're probably thinking, hang on, no, I can't get the white as well. Yeah, you get the roll of the Summer of the Rainbow.
And as I said, if you want to
This time,
swap
solid
that out
rainbow.
for something and maybe put either a cream, maybe you want to put a black with some of them, like the faded
Yeah.
grey, it's entirely up to you. It's just giving you another option.
Lovely.
So the repeat on these is all 1.5 meters.
Okay.
So that's about our wingspan.
Yeah. $19.99. Not only do you get your solid
don't
rainbow-
worry about it.
Thank you. You also get, well, I just want to hold it next to there so you can see. You get the white roll, you also get your 2.5-inch rainbow roll, and you're getting your pattern. The very last 10 available now. And then these are gone. Have we got all of the stock?
You've got all of my stock of my one that was printed on the older fabric.
yeah.
So everything
So this is
from
it.
here on in. So if you order from SewingStreet one of the rainbow rolls, it will be on the new, more vibrant fabric.
Yeah. This is just clear out prices, make the most of it whilst you can. Right, should we also do the sorbet sunrise?
So that's very similar. It's the same kind of look as the rainbow one. It's just we've kind of made it a bit softer, made it a bit more muted, a bit more pastel.
Love that. Sorbet rainbow for $19.99. You get this, the white, and your pattern as well for the Ralph outside, but you don't need to use it for that. It's just
Thank you
giving
very
you a little bit of inspiration.
one's
Magenta
magenta
Bay.
bay,
This is
and
the
then we've got
last of the
two
solid somewhere
spotty
over the
ones.
rainbow ones. You still get the white. You still get your
Always get the white.
2.5-inch strips of white. It's going to that same price. You're saving £10 on these today. Fabulous
This one's
price.
quite fun. It's got kind of those tealy, turquoisey colours into the pinks and purples.
Love that one. They're all beautiful. And it's not like they're really, you know, pale and you've just upped your game a bit. This is now going to like ridiculous level.
I think we've maxed out on what we can do with the technology that we've got.
Fantastic. So the last of stock is with you. There's only 25 of these bundles available. I say that like it sounds as a lot.
it's
There is
okay, I've got
nowhere
you.
near.
I'm in
enough
the
to go
re-rolling
around.
department.
Thank you. I've also got the Yarn Forever Blowing Bubbles in Violet Vibes and also in
Autumn leaves. So it'll be the same kind of colour breakdown as we had in the previous ones. These ones have just got the extra spots on them.
Love them. Stock up your stash, and it doesn't take up much room.
And it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't.
They're all
have
cellophane.
To be.
You don't have to use them now.
It doesn't need to be used straight away. You don't have to use it for a quilt. It can be bag handles. It can be bindings for quilt. It can be two separate bindings for two separate quilts. You don't have to use it and make a quilt. That's just a serving suggestion.
What we're about to do is go to a very, very short break for you to be able to check out of your baskets on all of these deals. See if there's any of them available. We've got the threads, we got the lap quilt kits with the threads, and we also have these that have been really popular. It's very busy. What I suggest you do is you refresh your page and see what's available. I hope you don't mind that I'm stealing you for a little longer.
No, it's fine. I've
You've
got
driven
nowhere to be.
4.5 hours to
got
be
nowhere
here,
to be
that's another
this
20
afternoon.
minutes.
So exactly. We're down the rabbit hole now, aren't we?
We are. We've managed to get more of the gilet patterns. It's going to be amazing. All of these are about to sell out. Refresh your page, see what's available. Hayley's staying with me. We're going to bring back the most amazing best-selling gilet pattern. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Are we ready? We've got... This is a lovely surprise. Sorry that we've sprung this on you. But if you say, we don't get to see you that often.
No, I come once a month. It's a long way, so it's enough.
That's why we jump pack everything into these shows. And I mean, we really, really do. So we wanted to try and offer anybody who missed out on the gilet pattern at the start of the show a few more of these. Is there a waiting time, or are we going to be on it to be able to do it?
Well, we're usually
might be a
on
day
it.
or two, yeah.
It
might
may
be a day or two
it won't be.
But you print them in-house.
We print them in-house, so it won't be. And we've got 3 printers.
Fantastic. We're on it.
One that's iffy.
Have we managed to restock all 3 sizes?
Yes.
Brilliant. We've got large in the main graphic at the minute. Can you remind me of the sizes?
Okay, so they're all just done on, they're straight up and down, so they're all just done on bust size. The small one, I believe, is 36. The medium one is up to 44, and the big one, 52.
Brilliant. Now, how does this work?
Okay, so it's a single piece. So this is the medium one that we've got here, and it is one single piece. It also has on here kind of printed guidelines. So if you want to do the stripes like we've got on the front of the one on the mannequin.
So that's done with 2.5-inch strips?
You can do, flip and fold. So you put it down, you stitch your first one on, and I would also like do a little stay stitch around the edges as well if you're gonna be doing that. Because then it's going to kind of hold everything in place for you. Then you're going to put your second one on top, follow that same line and flip it over. And then do your next one and flip it over. Then you do not need to quilt it because the back on here hasn't been quilted. No. And it's absolutely stable, it's absolutely fine. If you do want to quilt them, then absolutely go ahead, add your quilting on the top. You do not need to quilt it though if you are using the flip and fold technique. If you want to do larger pieces, if you want to do squares, then I would recommend sewing the squares into strips and then sewing the strips of squares on.
Yeah, I mean, you can do this with pre-cuts, you can do this with 4 fat quarters, you could do this with just all one solid fabric if you wanted to.
You could, yeah.
Or you're then learning all your hand stitching.
You could put kind of big patches on, you could put smaller patches. I am going to add a couple of pockets into these gaps because I think that, well, we've done it now, so let's add some pockets.
Yeah, brilliant. What sort of wadding do I need?
You need something, there's kind of just a lightweight, medium to lightweight, so something like a 60-40 or super slim would be fine in there.
Yeah.
They're kind of really, really easy to put together, and it's essentially one piece.
Yeah.
So the sizes that I gave you for the bust measurements, if you just do it all as one piece, because it's laid out with tiny little gaps between the panels, if you did it all as one piece, you can probably add an extra inch, maybe 1.5 inches.
So I could just keep going and keep going and keep going if I wanted to. But if you did want to do horizontal strips, vertical strips, or different colour blocking.
You've got horizontal on the front and vertical on the back. Yeah. Then you'd need to cut it into separate panels, and that's where that 36-inch measurement comes in, because you're going to lose a little bit. So we've given you the smaller measurement. If you just do it as one continuous piece, it's going to be 1 inch to 1.5 inches. Are you having it?
Can you try it on again? Can you give us a twirl?
I've been doing lots of twirls.
I don't know, is Finn around? Are we able to do a twirl instead so you can see it? Because you're, well, actually, I'm a bit taller than you. I don't think I've really met anybody that's smaller than me. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to
watching for
see
microphones.
Hayley's gilet.
Shall I go in the gap?
Yeah.
Can I go in the gap?
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, just in the gap there. Ready?
Love it. Oh, it looks great. And you actually said if you wanted to add any fastenings.
Yeah, so if you want to add fastenings and things, you know, absolutely can. Yeah. That is absolutely fine. You can add fastenings and things as well if you want to. If not, then you can kind of do a little stay stitch to keep these down, so you can have as an open collar. There's still tweaks you can do with it, but it's dead straightforward. The only seam, if you do it as a continuous piece, the only seams you'll have are on the shoulders. That's it.
Wow.
And then you need some bias binding.
How much bias binding do you think I
So
need?
the small one that I've got on, that is about 4 metres. I think it's about 3.5, but I'll say 4 just to make sure. It's about 4 metres. And then for every size you go up, it's about 0.5 metre extra that you need to add. So the medium will be about 4.5 and the large will be 5.
Okay, brilliant. And it looks lovely with the batiks fabrics, doesn't it? But imagine all the fabrics that you've got, pre-cuts.
Shall I
that
have
you've
another
got.
12?
Do you know what I just had a thought? If you've got any UFO, you know, unfinished quilt tops that you've not yet quilted, could I get some quilt blocks?
Of course you can. You could put the blocks on and then just to flip and fold the blocks.
Yes. Oh, that would be lovely. Now, I remind you, all 3 sizes back in stock while stocks last at $14.99. That is your medium. And I suppose we're not going to be seeing you until December.
I'm in the limbo week.
Limbo week. And you're planning already for that show, and I'm not sure whether we can bring these back. So if you want them now, now's the time to be able to get your gilet patterns.
I think we'd probably look maybe January.
Yeah.
If we were going to bring them back.
We have a couple of the fat quarter. Oh, Finn, you've taken the bundles. Sorry.
Oh, has he run off with
he's
your
run off with the
bundles?
bundles. There's
Hang
fat
on,
quarter
I'll go get them.
bundles.
Stay there.
Yes, we will wait with you. There's the fat quarter bundles that we saw Hayley wearing. They are the most beautiful batik bundles, and they are amazing value for money. There's lots of them that have sold out. We've managed to get some more. There's the blue, which was your favourite, was it not?
Yes, I know. I'm surprised that one's still around.
Hayley.
But there's the blue option, there's the pink option. The one that I'm wearing is the small option, and what's here is what's left from those 8 fat quarters. So there's absolutely loads left. You'll easily do a large one and still have a few leftovers as well.
Brilliant. So if you do want to make the fat quarter friendly gilet, get yourself the sets. But also, how lovely are they for you, Stash? At $2.99 a fat quarter, that is brilliant value for money.
Right.
Fantastic. And look, I love the different designs that you get. That butterfly design is gorgeous.
Where's the elephant one gone?
Oh, maybe that's in the purples. Is that in the purples? It was in the blues. It should be in there then. You should get him.
Have I got
Here's your pinks. Don't panic. It will
Where's the
have sold out.
elephant
You'll get it at home.
Okay.
Finn's stolen it.
How dare he? How very dare he?
Here you're getting all of those smaller scale prints.
Oh, it's here, man.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm a bit shorty there.
Why, aye.
My mum will tell me off.
$23.99. You will get that.
You will get that.
The elephant only comes in the blue,
Only
doesn't
comes
it?
in
You
the
do
blue.
get the butterflies in the pink.
Yes, the butterflies do come in the pink. Again, if you want to mix and match them, you absolutely can, because the pink one's got a bit of blue in, and they've all got a little bit of everything in, so you can absolutely mix and match them.
They're just so unique, aren't they? I love batiks. They're so nice.
What would we do with the elephants if we were making a gilet?
Pockets! Pockets! Everybody got to do patch pockets on the gilet. Absolutely, with the space that's there on the panel, make yourself a patch pocket. $23.99. There's loads of you who've got these in baskets. I love those. And we were saying, look, this could be a project with your sort of more dusty
muted
pinks.
kind of ones.
Yeah.
And then you could have a separate brighter one, or you can easily mix and match them all together.
Absolutely. $3.99 per fat quarter. How big is a fat quarter, Hayley?
1/2 metre by half of the width of the fabric, so that would be 56 centimetres.
I mean, look, it's a lot of fabric, actually. There's a lot of books that we do that are fat quarter friendly. You can do a lot with a fat quarter. That's lovely. Even just, have you seen, I keep seeing them everywhere now in department stores. They'll do fat quarters that you do the Japanese style wrapping for your presents.
Oh, right, yeah.
The knot bags and things. These are so beautiful. If you're doing that for any of your sewy friends, then they've got lovely fabric to use. And it's £3 a fat quarter. Yeah, all your sewy friends. I've got sewy friends, have you? You're my sewy friend.
Sewy friends.
$23.99. I've never
very entertained by that. I don't know quite why.
Right, we've only got one box. You may have seen a whole tower of boxes on the set, and I think you did, because they all sold out.
They all sold out.
Yeah, they all sold out before we got to them.
So these are magnetic.
Love them.
So they latch shut. If you got the blocks that were on the previous hour, they're exactly the right height for the blocks. But I think just for gifting.
Yeah. Have you put the little stuffing bits in for us as well?
Sometimes some of them come with it in, some of them don't.
Yeah,
but,
okay.
If it's there, we leave it because then obviously it's great. You can. It's an instant gift wrapping one.
It's really lovely.
Yeah, we had about 6 or 7 different ones that we got in, and that's the only colour that's left.
Fantastic. For your sewy friends, for all the gifts for your sewy friends.
But again, if you're just gifting to somebody for Christmas, then a ribbon round that, and then they've got the gift, but they've also got the reusable box.
I think they're really nice. Yeah, little sewing project boxes. You know, you could have them all. They all almost look nice on a bookshelf.
So when you don't finish them,
yeah,
just have them on your bookshelf.
Yeah, they go in the living room all lined up, and you can just pick one out and do a project. What is that price all about, Hayley? No wonder all of these sold out on the first showing.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Really good. Brilliant, £3.99 with that magnetic.
You wouldn't be able to get a paper gift bag.
No.
For that, and that's got the magnetic snap on as well, and infinitely more re-giftable and reusable than your paper one.
And we do that, don't we? Here, we're all those people. We do that. I'm always looking at it, thinking, can I keep that ribbon? Can I
use that
box?
for?
Yeah, that's lovely.
So if you were doing things like the gingerbread houses that were on before, all of the little bits and pieces, because it's magnetic, it's going to keep them all in the same place.
Yeah, perfect for small hand sewing projects. Right, they'll go. Now, just before we let you
Just
go.
see how many fat quarters fit in it.
Yeah. Before we let you go, back up. On your travels, I just want to recap the fabulous brand new panels that we launched today, the gilet patterns. Did you say that these are new to you too?
Yes, they're new to, not even on our website yet, so you guys have got them first.
There you go, $14.99. The small is just $14.99. They're all the same price.
All the same price.
I love that you've done the hard
size.
work for us, because you know what it's like sometimes tracing out, trying to get your size. You just cut and go.
It's a flip and fold situation. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be fabric that goes on here. You can paint onto them if you wish.
Oh, yeah.
You can embroider onto them if you wish. You can use those lines, follow those lines with some kind of, stitching or anything that you want.
I want to do it in like a chambray lightweight denim and get those lovely variegated threads and just do like nice lazy daisies or
the raw edges and the frayed edges. Have
them
those out of it on
exposed.
there. There's lots of different options, I think, for this one.
Brilliant. Well, as well.
And it's just a super simple. It's straight up and down. So, it's going to hide lots of lumps and bumps, which we all like to do.
It's really cool. It looks really nice.
It's dead straight. It's straight up and down. You can, as I said, pin these back if you want them to have a collar to it. And it's super simple. We've tried to eliminate all of the fiddly bits and just make it as easy as possible.
I'll always recommend, if you are between the sizes, go bigger, because you can always take away.
Yes.
You can't add to it.
Yes.
So it's always better if you're between, go up a size. It's the same price anyway.
Yeah, we've kind of made it the same. Although it's slightly different amounts of fabric, it doesn't ever seem fair.
Yeah.
To kind of, I don't get my clothes cheaper because I'm smaller.
Yeah.
So why should a bigger person have to pay more?
So if you are between sizes, I'd go larger. I'd go for the larger one, and then you can always take away. You can always bring it in if you need to. And it will go over your jumpers. It will go over.
Have you got jobs you were supposed to be doing in this?
We've already decided. Yes, I was, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We decided that we're going to make a little pocket in there for a little warmer.
Yes, we had. Because the aircon in here is very cold today. So we decided we'd make a little pocket on the inside.
Make them into heated
so you could put a
units.
little battery pack in and then work out how I can put some heated stuff in. You wouldn't be able to wash it if you did that, just to clarify. But yeah, we can make it.
Yeah, I've been working out heated gilets. How cool is that? Right. Is that everything, Hannah?
Have we done all of our jobs?
You have, thank you so much. Okay. It's been amazing having you here today. I might see you in that weird Twixmas stage.
Oh, yes.
I'm here between Christmas and Twixmas, so I might see you then. Thank you ever so much, Hayley.
Thank you.
Well done, everyone who got their deals. If you haven't already, have a look back underneath us on the website and find any of the products that we've had, see what's available. I've got something a little bit different.
I'm a bit shocked as well, because I know how many more we added, and we've gone through more than half of them.
Yeah. You're going to be busy. You're going to be busy when you get back up to the nothing.
Be busy.
Don't go anywhere, because I am going to be joined by our founder, Steve Bennett, who is not just, the person who is, the person who's bought a Sewing Street, but also part of Gemporia Group, and he is an absolute fountain of knowledge with all things fibre and health and, you know, food related. It's just brilliant listening to him. So for anybody who has been waiting to stock up on their noodles, the spaghetti, they are back in stock. And I've also I heard about this on the grapevine next door, but we're about to show you a book that hasn't even been launched yet, and we're getting the first look at it, so I cannot wait. Do not go anywhere. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Steve Bennett's going to be joining me right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.SewingStreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back, Steve. It's so good to see you. Are looking absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
Like, I mean, I don't normally comment on people's bodies, but you're looking fantastic.
I would comment on yours, but that would probably be politically incorrect. It would be positive. It would be positive, though. It would be positive.
How are you?
I'm wonderful, thank
you. Are you all ready for Sunday? You're off to India. Tell everybody where you're going.
I'm going to India on Sunday with a bunch of crazy people, and we're going to cycle across 4 states in 6 days on mountain bikes. It's about 600 miles.
I know that you do all sorts of, huge challenges like this. So you must have been preparing a lot for this.
No. So then there's a WhatsApp group. I mean, I don't want to mention any names, but I will. So Richard Branson's doing it.
Is it your WhatsApp group?
Yeah.
That's cool.
One of my best mates. Richard Branson's doing it. Sarah, who invented Spanx, she's doing it. The list goes on and on. And they're all like training in Dubai, and they're all sending photos of their training of them on their bikes. And Richard's been doing it on the BVIs where he lives. And I went yesterday. Were we supposed to be training?
Oh my God.
And they went, you are joking. I went, no, and I can prove to you that I've not been on a bike for 2 years since I last cycled with this mad lot in Bhutan in the Himalayas, because I could not find my cycling shoes. And I said to my wife, where's my cycling shoes? She said, I've not seen them. So I went in the loft, and they were still in the bag with like the airport tag on it from
2 years ago.
2 years ago in Bhutan.
Oh my word.
So
well, we wish you all the best of luck, and I will watch from my sofa, watching you on TikTok. Can we follow your journey?
I don't know.
On socials?
No, because you probably heard sadly about the bomb attack in Delhi about 5 days ago.
Oh, gosh,
so security for us has gone through the roof this year. We don't normally have a big security entourage, but so they're not saying where we are at any one time.
Right.
Mr. Branson and all those.
We'll hear about it.
They wouldn't be after me, would they?
We will hear about it when you get back.
Thank you.
Now, I'm so thrilled because I've heard all from my very good friend John Scott.
Yes.
How popular these have been with our viewers. He has had so many messages from you at home that have all been asking when they're getting restocked. We're straight away going to bring in the spaghetti bundle. I know that you have educated John and all of our viewers, but I've not tried these.
Well, you're going to try them live in a minute. So today we're going to do something different. Mm-hmm. We're going to do about half hour on these offers.
Yeah.
And then I've got something brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new for the second half. So at 12:30, we're going to launch something that we've never done on this channel before. We only just launched it on Gems about a week ago. It went through the roof. It's absolutely amazing. Nice. And that's the second half hour.
Fantastic.
First half hour, this is all about you if you're trying to lose weight before Christmas, or if you're saying, right, I don't so much want to lose weight, but I also don't want to put any weight on. Mm-hmm. Or you say, the third group of people would be people, and I'll explain why I'm saying this in a minute, that go, there are certain things I eat that I know I shouldn't be eating, but I love them, maybe addicted to it. I'm talking about food addiction because I run conferences around food addiction, electron food addiction, which is real. And there are certain people out there, me included, that eat certain things we know aren't good for us, but how do I offset it?
Right.
And how do I stop the damage from being so bad?
Okay.
So, for example, my vice still is ice cream. I love ice cream. But if I can have fibre before I have my ice cream, it offsets the damage of the ice cream, and I'll explain why in a moment.
I mean, a lot of us have got your book and have seen the journey that you've gone on over the last year or so with the book, with Fibre First, and what a difference it's made. I didn't realise how much these big food companies strip the fibre from all the foods that you think are fibrous.
Yep,
I suppose
so
it makes it more addictive, makes you go and buy more.
that's one of their 3 reasons. Yeah, that's their main motivation. So fibre slows down the absorption of the sugar. The only thing that you ever get addicted to in terms of food is anything that's heavy in sugar.
Right.
It's almost impossible to get addicted to other foods because addiction needs a dopamine rush in the brain. So you think nicotine, think alcohol, think cocaine, heroin, all those sorts of things, they rely on a dopamine rush, which is that thing, oh, I'm really enjoying this, right? Sugar has a quicker effect than heroin.
Oh my God.
Right, so sugar is that addictive. It gets into our bloodstream so quick. What fibre does, it offsets that. So fibre creates a mesh at the bottom of the stomach called the pylorus. It creates a mesh. It slows down the sugar absorption. We still enjoy it, so it's not taking your pleasure away, but you don't get the immediate dopamine rush. And then without that, so eventually, so my method is, and one of the things so on the front of the book, it says, look, why 99% of diets fail. So first of all, that's a fact, right? 2/3 of UK adults, so 2 out of 3 go on a diet every single year, only 1% successful.
That's so
diets
sad.
just fail.
That is so sad, isn't it? When you think about what else are you going to go? If you're someone who's going to be a runner, who's going to be a musician, who's going to do anything, if you go and take part in any club, you say only 1% of you is actually going to
So the two I always say, if only 1% of airplanes landed, you'd never go on a plane again, would you? Go back to horseback. Or if you went to go and do a degree and only one person in the class was going to get the degree, you wouldn't even bother, would you? You just go, forget it, it's a waste of my time. But we allow 99% of people to fail on diets. Who are those people? Well, it's across all industries. So you've got really clever people, professors, doctors, scientists, you know, you've got school teachers, you've got everybody in that, and they all fail. Why? Because it suits everybody other than the individual to fail. Because if you fail at a diet, it means you eat more food. The food industry get richer. The pharmaceutical companies get richer trying to fix you. You with me? So, by the way, they've already dropped the price on this.
Yes, we have. By the way, the RRP was a bit strange.
Oh, yes, that's not quite right.
No, it had to start somewhere for it.
Yeah, well, I can tell you the RRP is £114.
Thank you.
So if you were to buy what we're about to offer you, it's on my website. Today, it's £114.
Now, I know that we can talk for the whole hour just about the benefits of fibre.
Right.
I just want to be very, very clear for everybody who is checking out in what you're getting today. So we've got it on 2-way split pay, which is wild, by the way, because our split pay doesn't normally kick in till over £100, Steve.
Yeah, ask me what I'm drinking, by the way.
What are you drinking, by the way?
This is not my product. It's a fibre water. I am addicted to fibre.
How much fibre do you have a day, then?
Probably about 100 grams. Probably.
Okay.
Maybe 50.
Is there too much? Can you have too much fibre? What's the recommended intake?
The recommended in the UK is 30 grams. America is 35 grams. But the British Medical Journal, which all the people in the medical industry read, reckon that 100 years ago we were probably taking in about 100 grams a day.
Right.
Today, sadly, only 1 in 20 adults in the UK, right, 1 in 20, that's 5%, meet even the minimum the government recommend.
Yeah.
Because, back to your thing, the food industry have taken it out. So you go and buy an orange...
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not our fault.
No.
Yeah.
So you
The
buy an
soils are
orange
different.
juice,
Everything's
you buy an
different.
orange juice in a carton in the supermarket, in theory, or an apple juice, there should be loads of fibre in that, shouldn't there? Because they've squeezed the orange, and they put it in a carton, there should be loads of fibre. Turn around the back, 0% fibre, because they've taken the fibre out, so you get the sugar rush, so you get addicted, so you drink more of their orange juice. So you never feel full. Without the fibre, here's the thing, right? Without fibre, this is fact, not fiction, not Steve saying, without the fibre, the fructose element of fruit, which is the fruit, the sugar in most fruit, will leave you feeling more hungry after you've eaten it, not full.
Right.
Because there is no, you heard people wearing continuous glucose monitors.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a fructose monitor, because fructose never gets into your bloodstream. It can't, it's impossible. It never leaves the liver, goes into the liver. It's designed to make you fat. The only thing that fructose does, turns into body fat. Nothing else, not energy. But while it's turning it into body fat, you're burning up energy to do that. Therefore, you are more hungry after you've had the orange juice than you were before. Don't feed your kids orange juice at home. Eat the orange, eat the apple, because the fibre in there slows the absorption. You don't get the sugar rush, and away you go.
You don't think of these
Never
things, though,
buy
do you?
apple juice or fruit juice, ever.
So what
Anyway,
should we be buying? What should we be eating? What
Sorry.
can I eat
Sorry.
on this
well,
new diet?
I'm 10 minutes in and I've not even talked about what
It's
we're doing.
spaghetti. I love spaghetti.
You're like John Scott. we just talk about
Sorry, we just have a
stuff.
chat. We just should meet up before and have a bit of chat.
By the way, I'm coming to see you turn the lights on.
Yeah, it worked. Thank you. You always come and watch me sing.
I always come and watch you sing. You're amazing. Right, so here's my deal for you. You're going to get 8 bags of spaghetti in one bag here, times 6 boxes. That's 48 bags of spaghetti, right?
Okay.
Now, when you first start cooking these, you're going to use 1 per person, then you're going to go, because it doesn't look like a lot, and then afterwards you're going to go, oh, I feel so full. I'll explain why in a minute. So then actually what happens, after about your first one bag becomes 2 portions.
Okay, so you've portion controlled this for us as well, almost, so that you can say that, because sometimes with pasta, I never know, how much I'm making.
If you're cooking for 2 people, use whole one. If you're cooking for yourself, half a bag, put it in the fridge. It will stay in the fridge for about a week. It's absolutely fine.
Okay.
But I want you to have these with every single meal. And it's easy to do. It doesn't matter whether you're doing an English fry-up in the morning, whether you're making a soup, doesn't matter what meal you're making. I want you to have this with every single meal if you're trying to be healthy, if you're trying to lose weight.
What's in it? What is it?
So this, I'm glad you asked that question. So this is nothing but water and fibre. So it looks like spaghetti. Looks, oh, let's drop one. It looks like spaghetti. Grab some like this. But that is not wheat. So if you're gluten-free, this is back on the menu.
You said this because I love noodles. I love spaghetti. My stomach isn't my friend after.
It should be nobody's friend because wheat for me is.
I don't
so
digest
wheat.
it well.
So that size, if that was regular pasta, regular spaghetti, that would turn inside your body into in between 8 and 10 teaspoons of sugar.
Oh my word.
The same as, so that size, that little bag, if you're to eat that with regular pasta, it is no difference to your bloodstream than getting a teaspoon in a bag of sugar and having 8 teaspoons of sugar. The exact same fat.
And so what can I add
But
this? Can I put some...
Gonna tell you all about in a second.
Yeah? You can eat it cold.
You can eat it raw. I'll clean your table up. Oh, missed that one.
On the floor.
Right. You can eat it raw, totally raw. That is nothing but fibre and water, right?
Yeah.
Right out of bag. Now, the reason why... Oh. The reason I show you that
lady in the tram.
You would never do that in my competitors.
Yeah.
Because we've got about 10 competitors. They all put loads and loads of chemicals in there to get about another 6-month shelf life. Helps them make more money. But you have to rinse them and clean them and all that. You don't have to rinse mine. These are ready to go. Right?
It says it only takes a minute if you want to heat them up.
So you can. Because you can eat them raw like that. Just think about that. You can therefore do anything you want with them.
Stir fry.
You can stir fry them. That's the #1 way we use them in
Love
my family.
stir fry.
Put them in a soup. So my kids love chicken ramen and things like that. So you put it in your soups, put it in the microwave, about 1 minute in the microwave, about 1 minute in a frying pan. It could be 10 seconds in a frying pan. It just doesn't matter because you can eat them raw.
Thank you so much for your message, Lynn. She says, we love Fibre First, which has made a big difference on our health. My husband wants to know, are you going to bring out the pasta sheets?
Yes.
For lasagna?
Yes, we are, but they're about 6 months away in production right now while we're working on them.
Fantastic. It's good to know.
In the interim, if you want pasta sheets, the other thing you can do, get spinach, drain the spinach out, right? Put it into a bowl, roll it, put it in between 2 pieces of paper, put a little bit of fibre powder, which we haven't got today, our fibre powder in, and then you can make sheets out of spinach. And I use that for lasagna, I use that for wraps at Christmas.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Now, you're getting 48 of these packs.
48 bags.
Fantastic.
There is a BBE on the boxes, which says, I think, the end of Jan, but never worry about the BBE. That's best before. It is not sell-by, it's not a use-by date. I've still got in my house in Portugal, so I have to ship it by a pallet for every summer. I've still got half a pallet from 2 years ago, and I'm still eating them because it's just absolutely fine.
They're fine.
Right, so you get... Now, the first time you cook it, you will for sure go 1 bag per person, but you'll feel so full. Why will you feel so full? That is made of a very specific fibre called glucomannan. Glucomannan is the only fibre in the world where the European Food Standard Agency and the FDA in America have said helps you lose weight.
Right.
So why does it do that? It expands up to 50 times its own size after you've eaten it. sends off 4 different hormones to the brain to tell you you're full.
Yeah.
Sends off ghrelin, which is a hunger hormone. It sends off GLP-1, so you've heard of people having the Wegovy's and the other injections. They are synthetic GLP-1s, which is a hormone to tell you you're full. So those people that are injecting are basically doing the same as what you're doing with fibre in a natural way.
Right. I mean, I take your vanilla slim shots every day. That's
Same
what I recommend
thing.
it. And you see it goes like jelly.
It's exactly the same ingredient. So this will make you full. You just eat less. It does about 10 other amazing things. First of all, even though it says on the front 9 calories per serving, there are 0 calories per serving. 0. I have to put 9 on the front. And this is why you should never count calories, because calories are just a silly thing. Calories are how much energy does it take to heat 1 gram of this in a test tube. That's what a calorie is. And it is true that would give off 9 calories.
Yeah.
But you don't have any enzymes to break down fibre. That's why fibre is the most magical ingredient in the world. So even though there's 9 calories going in, you don't get the 9 calories, but the bacteria in your stomach do get the 9 calories.
Right.
Now, here's where it's important. This type of fibre is called a polysaccharide. The inside of your intestines is lined with polysaccharides, the mucus. If you don't feed your bacteria the right fibre, they eat your lining. If they eat your lining because they're not getting fed the fibre they want, we're talking about leaky gut syndrome. We're talking about an increase of immune system, immune diseases. We're talking about why is there a massive increase? Why is 1 in 4 people now got a food allergy when it used to be 1 in 100 people? Because the bacteria are eating the mucus in the lining. So now you're feeding the good bacteria, not feeding yourself. You're creating a gel at the bottom of the stomach. And back to 99% of diets fail because you're told to give something up.
Yeah.
And they fail because you might have all the good intentions on the 1st of January, but it's not human nature to give things up you enjoy. I love ice cream. I still eat ice cream.
Yeah.
I just make sure I had fibre in the dinner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, you might like crisps, or you might like cake, or you might like whatever. Have your fibre first. It'll slow down creates the net. The lattice work at the above the pylorus slows down the absorption, and away you go. Anyway, I've got to quickly tell you about the deal because we're going to be out of time.
You get 48 packs. So 48
By the way, there are only
portions.
200 chances of this side of Christmas and 100 of the noodles left. And the only reason I'm not being mean, I've hand-signed every single one of the books.
Yeah,
and I've got no more time, because I'm going away on Sunday, I've got no more time to hand-sign any more books.
Okay, so hang on, do I get more than just this bundle?
Yeah, we haven't even started.
This is why it's
£39 off the scene, right?
That would be brilliant. Price point anyway for 48 portions. That makes it 80 pence a portion.
48
Just over.
portions. Or you could say, well, there's 96 portions. But
If you
per
split it
bag,
into
you're
two.
right. You're at 80p a bag, which is the cheapest you can buy any fibre noodles anywhere in the UK. Go check Amazon. They're all like £2, £3. It's an amazing deal. But you're also getting this book, which I haven't yet published. It's coming out, I think, in about a month's time. I've hand-signed every single one at home, which was quite funny, because little Louis was like, oh, Daddy, because he was passing them me and I was signing them. And he went, can I sign them? I went, he's 10 years old. I went, that might defeat what we're trying to
So you might get one with Louis'
No.
autograph.
No. So I wrote that 1,000-page book. Everybody said, it's great, it's brilliant, it's great for scientific readers and people want the science. Can you make it? But the message is so important. Can you write it in 100 pages? I went, this took me longer to write the 100 pages than it did the 1,000 pages.
Well, it took us 20 minutes to do our introduction to you this morning, so I understand. You've got a lot to tell us.
So what I've done is I've written, and they said, can you make it in a 1-hour read? So lots of pictures. This takes 1 hour to read.
This picture is brilliant.
This picture has been
used a
featured
lot.
in the House of Lords. It's been featured in the White House now, in America. The government in America are now using my tree. The world's largest life reinsurance company, it mentions it here, are now using it to all the people they insure to get them healthy, because your health insurance companies really care about how healthy you are. So this is how to minimise all these risks. I then go through about the dangers of having too much sugar in the book. I then show you about things like your cereals, about how much they turn into sugar. Yes, I am the cereal killer for sure. That's what I'm trying to beat, but that one. Look at this. How much does your jacket potato... These are fact, not fiction.
Oh, my God.
So jacket potato, a reasonable size one, turns into 15 teaspoons of sugar. No, people go, oh, it must be different. No, it has the same effect on your blood glucose as eating 15 teaspoons of sugar straight out the bag.
That's crazy.
Now, I'm not saying potatoes are bad, but have your fibre first so you don't get the sugar rush. If you get the sugar rush, you get the insulin rush, then you can't burn body fat, right? And it goes on and on and on, so I'll show you all about
Rice
that. You want
even, rice.
rice. This is why you need our noodles, because rice is absolutely massive. And by the way, hey, guess what, everybody? Forget what they've been telling you for the last 50 years. A full English breakfast is perfect for you. Right?
Oh, I love a full English.
I know they said
Really?
saturated fat is bad for you. They lied. They got it completely wrong. Saturated fat can't be bad for you. 2 million years of evolution says saturated fat can't be bad for you. We now have the science that says the saturated fat that you eat goes into the stomach. It is impossible for that saturated fat to line your arteries and cause heart disease. The saturated fat they do find in your arteries when somebody's had a heart attack is from the sugar that you've eaten. The sugar goes into the liver, de novo lipogenesis. It turns the sugar, the excess sugar, into saturated fat. That's the only ones that can get in your arteries, not the saturated fat.
I love
right?
your passion, honestly.
Right?
And this is why you do it as well. It's for your health, for your family's
Eat
health.
bacon and
for
egg.
everyone. Yeah,
Every time
and because we love
every
bacon
time
and
you
eggs.
read a headline that says bacon's killing you, who do you think funded the research? People like Kellogg's. Oh, don't wake up. Right? This is what's happening. This is what's happening, right?
You'll get this book. You'll get this book.
For free. Yeah,
Everybody will get this book for
I don't have to
free
show
in the
you all for now,
bundle.
but I also show you all the other places to get fibre, because it's not just about getting it.
This is a
noodles.
really handy gift to give someone. If you've loved the Fibre First book, give this to somebody.
Yeah, here's
who
all the
needs to
things you
read
could have
it.
for breakfast. Look,
Lovely. You've given us
all your
options
breakfast,
as well.
midday meals, your evening meals, and then I go all the way through. This bit here, I like this point. What should you eat? You should eat what your grandmother would recognise as food. Would she recognise a fish finger as fish? No! Then it's not food. Yeah. What's the definition of food, by the way?
Oh, gosh. Things you
What
eat.
is the definition of food, by the way? Good one.
Ollie's saying
Olive.
that you sustain.
Two things. If you go in the dictionary, food, fuel, energy, and nutrients. I would then question 90% of things in the supermarket is not food, it's poison, because it does the opposite. Why? Because if those chemicals are stopping you getting the energy from them, if they're all laced with fructose, high fructose corn syrup, which I've already told you never leaves the liver, therefore you can't be getting energy, it's sapping your energy, and it's not giving you the nutrients. Therefore, I would say about 88% of the foods in the supermarket have high fructose corn syrup added. I would say 88% of the products in the supermarket are poison, not food. This is the food in here.
Honestly, you will learn so much. And in fact, I must say, thank you so much for all these messages. I know that we don't get a chance to read them all. We've had lovely messages, Steve. Everyone's really thrilled.
All the swaps, potatoes, we've seen them. If you're trying to lose weight, they're not poisonous because they've not got any chemicals in there. But if you're trying to lose weight, they're no. But swap the potatoes. Look for celeriac. Roasted celeriac, mash. I love celeriac mash. Swap cauliflower, swap rice for cauliflower rice. I'll show you how to do that in a second. Swap your noodles for these type of noodles. It goes on and on. Swap the store-bought granola for my homemade granola, which it's all in here. All the information you need is in there. Now.
You get that for free. You get that anyway in this bundle.
Get that for free. It's in the bundle.
I'm concerned
Get
that
on
you've
the
said
phone.
these are the last 200 that you have
Last
now.
200 of those, I think they're about the last 100 of these.
The noodles,
now,
okay.
You asked me what can you cook. So get your mobile phone.
Got recipes.
On the side there, you get my free cookbook with it, which will show you about 100 ways to use your noodles, 100 ways to use your spaghetti. But you don't need actually the recipes, because you can just put it with everything. I do a full English with the kids at home, right? Yeah. Great, it's got everything they need in there. You've got the fat, you've got the protein, no carbs whatsoever, but not a lot of fibre. But I want them to add fibre. So we just get this, we throw it in the fryer pan. The sauce from the tomato sauce, don't use baked beans. Baked beans is full of sugar. Beans, good for your heart. Beans make you... Yeah. They're not good for your heart. Beans are terrible for your heart if you buy them in a can because it's full of sugar.
Okay.
Canned tomatoes are very good for you because there's no sugar in them. So put your canned tomatoes, you do your sausages first, you do your bacon, you put your egg in, you put your can of tomatoes, all in the same one. Throw the noodles in, right? Put the noodles around the tomato sauce. It tastes absolutely delicious. And now they've got fibre as well.
Oh, and with your soups this time of year, they'll be lovely with your chicken,
spaghetti,
vegetable soups.
or the noodles in your soups. Fantastic.
I just want to clarify, this is for spaghetti. There is also the noodles.
I haven't even finished what you're going to get, by the way.
Yeah, we're not moving on yet, but I just wanted to let you know, there's the noodles, just so you know, you get all of these extra bits. There's people shopping ahead,
cool.
Steve.
So you also get a tape measure. Might be this one or the blue one. And why is that important? The #1 biomarker for health. And by the way, in my new app that's coming out on the 25th of this month, Helps you track about 15 biomarkers from body fat percent to body water, body muscle, through to your cholesterol. I've got an app coming out with every single tool for you at home to do your cholesterol, your triglycerides, everything coming out on the 25th this month. But you can put all that on one side. The number one health marker in the world is your waist to your height ratio.
Okay.
What I want you to do when you get this home, if you're trying to lose weight, is measure yourself. It has to be through your belly button. That's where you should measure yourself. Get a pen. Don't even have to look at what the numbers are, because it might frighten you. Mark it with a pen.
Yeah.
Start taking your noodles.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, by the way, you get hunger bullets in this as well.
Which we'll talk about in a minute, because they're brilliant.
Mark it with a pen. Get somebody to do it for you. Don't even look at the numbers. The numbers are irrelevant. And then give it a week. Do it again. Watch the inches fall off your belly. That's the dangerous fat, not the bingo wings. That's subcontention. That's not going to cause any problems. Thighs aren't going to cause any problems. Bums aren't going to cause any. The only fat we worry about is that fat. That's the visceral fat. That's the dangerous fat, right?
Right.
Anyway, by the way,
I'm so excited. We're reaching half past. We've got so much that we want to talk about, because you also get hunger bullets.
Yes.
What are hunger
again,
bullets?
these have got the BBE middle of December. Don't worry about the BBE. These will be fine for about a year. What are these? So this is exactly the same ingredient, but now in pill form. You take
How many of these a day am I taking?
So many as you want a day. But if you're having a meal where you haven't got the spaghetti in, that one time you're in a rush or you're about to have a snack, right? What you want to do is take 2 of these with water.
2 capsules, 3 times a day. So before your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner.
So you might think there's not a lot of fibre in there. And there's not. There's about 1 gram of fibre.
Okay.
But that's going to expand 50 times itself. There is a clinical trial, not done by me. It's mentioned in my big fat book. Clinical trial. They got these in capsules, 1 gram, which you're going to take for a meal. They got 2 groups of people, and all they said to these 2 groups of people is you can eat whatever you want. Please don't change anything. This is a clinical trial. Go and eat what you normally eat. You group, take these pills. You group, take those pills. Half the group, and it's called a double-blind placebo test. So even the doctors issuing them don't know which group is which. Only the researchers in the background know. So half the group go and take the actual, these, 2 of them, for a meal. The other half go and just have the placebo. At the end, the difference in weight loss after, I think it was 8 weeks, was 8 pounds. So the only thing they'd changed was had 2 of those for a meal. The placebo group...
In how long?
8 weeks. Oh. So £1 a week.
Fantastic.
£1 a week,
Yeah.
you do nothing but taking that first.
Yeah.
Then, what they do on a double placebo test, just in case, even though it was randomised, just in case something was a bit different with that group and that group, they then swap them over. So the other half now have the placebo, blah, 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 and the other half then lost the £8.
Yeah.
Just taking these.
Yeah.
So take your noodles
Brilliant.
wherever you can and your spaghetti wherever you can.
They're coming included.
That's coming in the deal. So just to recap, if you can get through on the phone, if you can,
busy.
this is the deal.
Get to the web, get to the app
If
if you
you can't
can.
get through on the phone, please use the... why am I doing the app like
The
that?
web, the app.
Use the app and the web. So to quickly recap.
Yes, please.
Sorry, I'm doing all the talking here.
No,
I'm so
I love
passionate,
it. It's great.
So passionate about this. So the spaghetti bundle, you get 8 individual bags. Whoops.
So in each pack, how many bags are there? 8 in there?
8.
Because I'm thinking I'm going to send these. You know, anybody who's you've got children who are at uni now.
I have.
And they've probably got tins. Well, they're not. Your children won't. But there's a lot of kids who I
Mine
know
won't.
they probably worry about what they're eating.
Yeah.
They live on pasta or they live on baked beans. Whereas
I'm
one of these.
I'm going to pick up Lily tonight because I want to.
She's down in London.
She's in London. She thinks Barry, my PA, is going to pick her up because he normally does because I'm quite busy. And she'll phone him up about an hour before he arrives. And they'll be going, yeah, I'm stuck in traffic. I'm on the way. Daddy's going to actually pick him up. So I'm going to surprise her. Anyway, so 8 bags, we've opened one there, times 6 boxes.
Wow.
Each one can be up to 2 portions in each.
48 packs.
48 packs.
Nearly 100 meals.
Yes,
for,
the hand-signed book, the tape measure, the hunger bullets, and I've not talked about these, so you'll always see me wearing these.
As well.
So what the wristbands are, you need to probably read one of my books to understand it, but put them on. And if you are tempted to eat something you know it's not quite good for you, it's normally my 3rd glass of wine I do this. Maybe the same with you. I know that's one of our guilty pleasures. I won't talk about the time we met each other drunk on a train. That's another day.
Never! No!
Yeah. It's a long time ago.
Everyone meets you drunk on a train. Yes, I bet you had her drunk on a train. And you, Molly. and Steve on a separate occasion.
Long time ago, before we knew all this.
Put that in the car.
But you back to eat something, you know it's not good for you. I call it AIM, awareness. Oh,
Yeah.
I should be eating that. Little slap on the wrist like that, you know, like that, little like that, interrupt, and then manage it. So, yeah, you get one of those, throw it in.
And I like that it's got a mantra on it. I am creating my own healthy, I'm creating healthy habits. I control my gremlin. I do like that as well. There is a lot of you who have got these in your basket. Oh, your apps are available on pre-order, apparently.
Yes.
Somebody's found it.
How do we do that?
I don't know. Just for iPhone or iOS.
Oh, I know what he's saying.
You can find it on pre-order.
I know what he's saying.
Okay.
I understand what he's saying. I'll talk about that in a second. So that's the one bundle. Should we put the graphics on for the other bundle?
Yeah, so that's your spaghetti. Remember, 48 packs of these, hunger bullets, your tape measure. You've also got your wristband and you've got your signed book all available. It's exactly the same with your freebies or your extras.
Yes.
But this time you're getting the noodle.
Yes, and the only different, Vix, the
Yeah.
only, do you like to be called Vix or Vicky?
Yeah, either, whatever, anything. Yeah, thanks, Vicky.
The only difference...
Victoire.
The only difference is the thickness of the noodles.
So it's
exactly
a shape,
the same.
yeah,
Just the shape. Just the shape.
I do like a noodle ramen though, if you like to
Yeah.
Don't forget, there is on the pack a QR code. So, I mean, beef noodle salad, Thai green noodle soup, there's some of Steve's great recipes. Remember, there's no nasties in this.
No.
You can eat it raw. You can just eat it as it is, which is different to other noodles. And there are competitors out there.
Yeah. There's about, I mean, this is...
Isn't there a really famous footballer?
Yeah.
That has launched a
Oh, no,
fibre noodle?
that's coming up. That's coming up.
Okay.
But there are lots of different noodles out there.
Okay.
But every single... They've been on Dragon's Den and things like that. But, in fact, talking about Dragon's Den, obviously Sarah Davis loves these.
Yes, she's a big advocate, yeah.
Isn't she looking great?
She is.
I think she's lost more weight than I've lost, which is pretty damn good. But yeah, there are competitors, but you always have to wash theirs. But you get about 3 years shelf life on them because they put chemicals in, right? I don't put any chemicals in whatsoever.
Amazing. And ignore the fact that he's just giving you compliments in your ear. Ignore the BBE day, it doesn't matter. You can use these, but give them to your friends, your family, your loved ones. You will love these. And you've said you can have these morning, noon and night. You want everyone to have them.
Yeah, we do.
Throughout the day.
Yes.
And it's not going to make you, if you are gluten, if you have a gluten intolerance, these are gluten-free.
No issue. Vegetarians can eat them, vegans can eat them. They work on a low-carb diet. Put that on the screen because it's my favourite subject, my favourite question.
Asked, do you know, I know so many people who are diabetic nowadays. I don't feel like there were as many type 2 diabetic people like, years ago. I feel like I'm meeting so many people who struggle with diabetes.
Ask me what I want on my gravestone.
What do you want on your gravestone?
He reversed more type 2 diabetes than anybody on the planet. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my #1 mission in life.
Christine's asked, is it good for type 2 diabetes?
That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. My dad's got type 2 diabetes. So it can be a horrible disease. There are still, sadly, too many doctors in the UK still saying it's chronic, it's progressive, yeah? And it's irreversible, right? So many doctors, you go in, they diagnose you, it's irreversible, you can't get rid of it, it's progressive, it's chronic. Complete lie. For most people, I can reverse their type 2 diabetes. For every single person I've ever met that I've worked with, I've at least cut down the amount of medication they need. For most people, I can completely put it in remission, which means completely medical-free by just changing the diet. What type 2 diabetes means is your cells are currently insulin resistant. You've been eating sugar for decades and decades and decades without knowing, not your fault, was my dad's fault. He was on the potatoes, the pasta, the rice, loves his bread. And what happens is you get that sugar rush. The sugar in the potatoes and the rice, we've just seen, is a massive amount.
Sugar is shocking, isn't it?
How much sugar is in your bloodstream right now? Have a guess.
Oh, gosh.
Remember, a baked potato is 15 grams, 15 teaspoons. How many teaspoons of sugar in your bloodstream right now?
Probably too many, then.
Have a guess.
I don't know.
Have a guess, quick.
10.
10. Great question. How many teaspoons do you think are in yours? Remember, the Subway, the bread is 15 teaspoons of sugar. I'll ask you again, how many teaspoons of sugar is your blood right now if you've just had a Subway?
Yeah, 15.
15. No. You have 1 teaspoon of sugar in your bloodstream right now. 1. If it's 1.5, you would be diabetic.
Right.
3, I'd be carrying you out the studio in a box. Right? You cannot have that much sugar in your bloodstream.
Right.
So when you prick your finger, or we're talking about those measurements of continuous glucose monitor in the finger, we're talking about the difference between 1 teaspoon and 1.5, 2 absolute the max. 3, you're probably dead. So what happens is insulin comes up from the pancreas, grabs all that excess sugar, stores it as body fat. You survive. Insulin, boom, insulin, boom, insulin, boom. Over years and years and years and years, the cells go, stop sending me all that sugar insulin, get out of here, get out of here. That's insulin resistance. That's what diabetics have. Right. So what I have to do when I'm coaching people and through my app is say, right, let's have a strategy so you don't need so much insulin. Because if you don't need so much insulin, eventually the cells might start listening again as you do send the occasional sugar. Then we can reverse type 2 diabetes. So the question is, can you have these if you've got type 2 diabetes? These are blinking designed for people that have got type 2 diabetes. That is absolutely why I designed them in the first place.
And you eat these. I mean, you're not out. It doesn't need to be because you're trying to reverse something or because you're trying to lose weight. You can just enjoy them anyway. You should be using them.
Because I still occasionally want my ice cream. I still occasionally want, probably too often, my glasses of wine. I don't want to live a boring life. I want to enjoy myself, but I also want to be fit.
Yeah, I love these messages. Fran says, knowledge of what's ingested is so important. Sugar isn't just the white stuff in the pot. That's it. I'm like, oh, I don't have sugar in my tea or my coffee, but actually...
Well, that's what my dad said.
I'm having a jacket
my dad said, my son's in the health industry, doctor. I've been eating healthily for all these years. And they went, well, you are type 2 diabetic, Mr. Bennett. So Dad came home and he said, I don't eat sugar. I went, Dad...
Yeah.
You're still having bread all the time. You're still eating the potatoes all the time. Listen. But I know you and your quacky doctors. That's what he calls them, my friends. Quacky doctors and you. It's not really sugar. I'm going, Dad, it's just sugar.
And sometimes it doesn't present as being, overweight. I know Poppy's mum's type 2 diabetic. We're running out of time.
Move on. Keep coming in for those.
Oh, we've got hunger bullets on their own available. Because a lot of people have been asking, can we get these? If you're getting them, again, if you're stocking up from previous shows, we've got them back in stock today. Yes. They are £9.99.
The current offer on these is half price at £9.99, simply because the BBE is the middle of December. As you know, that is not an issue. It's just on a legal requirement, I can't sell them past that date. Legally, I can tell you, just carry on, eat them as long as you want. I can tell you that you can. It's just very difficult for me to sell them past that date. I've got about 30,000 boxes to sell in about 3 weeks.
And so hang on, these are half price now. These are normally £19.99.
Yeah.
Okay, they're £9.99 today.
£17.99 or £8.99.
Brilliant.
Like
so you're getting them under a tenner, which is a discounted price to make sure that they all go today. Right.
Ready to launch?
Yeah, I'm ready for a launch.
Right.
So this is brand new, brand new product that you're just
launching. A glass of water? Is that fine?
Absolutely.
In fact, no, it's all right. No, it's all right. No, it's all right. I've got this. This will do absolutely fine. So just get rid of the sticker on the side. In fact, no. What am I talking about?
You've got your nice bottle.
I just need to pour the water.
You do actually get the bottle included.
Let me just pour the water in here. That's all I've got to do. My brain wasn't functioning properly. There we go.
That looks a nice posh bottle as well. Is it a glass bottle?
It is glass, yeah.
Nice.
I love a glass bottle. Right.
Right, so your bundle. Talk to me, Steve. What are we looking at here? This is brand new. No one's actually seen this before.
No.
Sorry, I don't
so
know.
you're going to get, we can just put that there. You're going to get that, you're going to get that, and you're going to get that all together. Right. So, supplements have for many, many years nearly always been in the pill form, like hunger bullets.
Yeah.
About 4 years ago, a new trend started where people were doing lots of what they call green products, greens. So you mix all the vitamins with some plant extracts. So in ours, we've got broccoli, we've got spinach. I'm going to show you all these in a moment. So you put all the plant extracts in, so you get all the goodness from the plant extracts. You get lots of what we call antioxidants, because they're quite important. And then you add other things together so that in one scoop, you get a mega dose every single morning of what everything, or the latest science, is around health. So I'll just quickly open
So this is again about fibre, Steve.
Well, funny enough, we've put 5 grams of fibre in here as well, because we are fibre mad, as you know, and we're trying to get fibre into everything you do.
This is fancy. I've not seen one of these scoopers before.
No,
Does that become your lid as well?
Yes, so what you do...
Oh, so if I'm coming to work and I don't want to mix
it
until I've got there.
You've got it in one. So you
Brilliant.
get your scoop like that, you're going to work. That is 10 grams total there. You go like that. You've even got a clip if you want to be fancy, if you're going to put it onto your belt while you're
Nice.
in the gym.
Yeah.
But that now, take that to work. That's your scoop.
What
right?
a good idea.
Now, when you're ready at work to actually
spin it around the top,
you just go like that. Put it into your bottle. There's your 10 grams. Then you put the lid back on the bottle. If I can find where I'll just put my lid. Did I bring my lid down?
There is a lid somewhere. Did you? It's not the one that's on. No.
In fact, this isn't my. You know what I did?
It's on your Fibre First. It's on your IO water. It looks like the right place.
Yeah, you can understand what I did wrong there, can't you? Yeah, not that crazy.
By the way, we are doing a massive discount on this for you today.
So, right.
We're learning more about it, but I just want you to start checking out everybody who wants the brand new Amazing Greens bundle, $44.99.
So I've had 2 of these already today, so I'm going to let you
Can I try it? Yes.
This is for you. Right,
so this is gluten-free, vegan, vegetarian friendly?
All of those.
Brilliant.
Everything. Ooh. So, before we get going, I mean, you can taste it first. No, go on, taste it. It's what you think.
Okay.
Because if you've ever had AG1 or
I was thinking
David
that it was
Beckham's,
going to be all broccoli and spinach, but it's not.
It's beautiful. I think one thing we've done absolutely fantastic is we are way more flavoursome than all the competitors.
That is delicious.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is.
Every day.
Buy this. I'm getting one of them. They are really. And what's in this then?
That's what we can do now. That's what we're going to do right now. So let me tell you.
Hannah, we're getting this. We're getting this. This is
let me tell you what's in this. Right. In fact, can we go to the comparison of my competitors first of all? It's probably the next slide. There we go. So, we're not the first to market, but sometimes it's good not to be first. So there's one called AG1 that is now, I think they're worth $1 billion or something, this company, just on this one product. So this is the new way of the world, right? This is the new way to get all your vitamins and your minerals. Then David Beckham came along about 6 months ago and created one called IM8. I want to compare quickly what you're about to have here compared to AG1, the world's market leader, and Mr. Beckham's. First of all 13 vitamins that we're supposed to have every day, we have 100% of what we call the nutritional reference value of every single one in ours. AG1 doesn't even have that. We are the only one that is British made, so even Mr. Beckham's isn't made in Britain. Even AG1 that sell a lot in the UK, like millions of them, don't make it here. Then you look at the fibre content. As you'd expect, we beat them both. We've got 5 grams of fibre compared to 2.5 of AG1 and 3 grams. Also, it's a different fibre to what's in the noodles on purpose. So this is one called inulin, not insulin, inulin. This is designed as a prebiotic. This is the food that the good bacteria like to eat. Then we look at vitamin K. This is important because there's 2 types of vitamin K. K2 is by far more bioavailable than K1. We've put 70 milligrams in, which is the daily recommended amount, whereas there's only 40 milligrams of that in the IM8. We've got D3, which is the better form of vitamin D. We've added lion's mane, just the same as Mr. Beckham has. We've added ashwagandha. Well, all 3 brands have added ashwagandha. We've added spirulina, which is seaweed, an algae. Sorry, algae, not seaweed. We've come in under the calorie count because they've all stuffed there's all sorts of things. But most importantly, if you buy David Beckham's, it's £89 a month.
Yeah.
If you buy AG1 that are selling billions of these globally, it's $79 a month. And we are $49 a month normally. But today, to get you going with the starter pack,
with the whole bundle,
we've gone to £44 today, or $44.99, and with the bottle, the glass bottle, and with your scoop.
I like the scoops, a clippy as well.
Clever. So once you've opened it, you just go like that, and away you go. And then of course, moving forward, you'll be able to buy just the refills.
That's what I was going to say. Yes. How long is this going to last me for?
A month.
So I'm only having one a day in the morning. Would you recommend?
You only need one a day. It's totally up to you when you take it. Yeah. Most people we recommend should take it in the morning. Why? Yeah. Because when you wake up in the morning, if you are hungry, are you hungry? The brain gets a signal to say you're hungry, but what is hunger? Hunger normally means you are low on energy, but also hunger could be that you're thirsty, number one. It's the same signal to the brain. So quite often if you think you're hungry, have a glass of water first if it goes away. But the most important one is there are 13 vitamins you have to get on a regular basis, every single day. If one of those you are missing in your body, in your bloodstream, your brain will get a signal to say, I'm hungry. Because the brain doesn't know that you're low on vitamin E or vitamin K or vitamin D or vitamin C. It just knows you're low on one of them. So it'll send a hunger signal to make you eat. And it wasn't after energy at all. It was after that one vitamin.
Right.
So for most people, I say, have your multivit in the morning. Yeah. because then you might go, well, I'm not hungry. And there is no way getting away from the more meals you can skip or the smaller meals you have, you will lose weight quicker.
Yeah.
So yes, for most people, take it in the morning. Yeah. I'm now in a routine where I tend to have most of my vitamins and minerals in the evening. It tastes delicious.
Honestly, it's
lovely. Have you ever tried IM8? So what we've done, IM8 has got lots of things in there I would never touch with a barge pole, and also AG1, again, there are certain things I wouldn't like. We have added natural apple extract for the flavour. Apple extract you can buy as a supplement in itself. It has got so many antioxidants in it. It's incredible.
Hannah, do you want to come and try some?
It tastes
delicious.
Delicious. It tastes absolutely delicious.
It's the apple juice that it tastes like.
Go to the next couple of slides. I'll
Lovely.
quickly show you what else we've added in there, because there are 29 amazing ingredients in there. So is that on your screen, the bottom one now or not? Yeah, cool. So you're seeing this. So you've got so
vitamin
many
B1,
amazing,
vitamin
you've got
B2,
all your vitamins,
B3,
first of all.
B5, B6.
You've got green tea extracts, because we know that's really
green tea is really good
us.
for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hate the taste of green tea, so I'm pleased that you've got that.
We've got organic turmeric powder. We are registered by the Sword Association, so when we say organic, it has to mean it. When you buy it from abroad and they say organic, is it? Because there's no sort of regulation with it. We've got beta carotene from carrots, which is your vitamin A in the one form, and then we've got vitamin A in the other form. We've got all the B vitamins. Click the next page, because there's so much going on here. More vitamins.
Biotin's great for your hairy nails. I have the spray, yeah.
We've used a bit of natural stevia to sweeten it. We've got magnesium in there, because that's so important. We've got coenzyme 10, which is the energy for your cells. And then look at all these plant extracts. We've got lion's mane, which is, well, we're not allowed on air to say why you have lion's mane, but let's just think brain health. That's all I'm going to say. Apple juice powder, natural spirulina, is so rich in antioxidants.
And that's making it sweeter, isn't it? It's
a little bit sweetness, but it's a natural fungi from the sea, from the ocean, basically. You've got spinach, you've got kale, you've got broccoli, you've got watercress, and you've got ashwagandha. And ashwagandha, which most people are taking as a supplement in itself. My wife's got it in all of her menopause products. Ashwagandha is another plant extract that is almost like a herbal medicine, so I have to be careful what I say about it. Go and do your own research. I've been taking it for about 5 years for brain focus. That's all.
So are you still taking all your supplements still as well?
So I've dropped a few now.
Yeah.
Dropped a few. I've dropped turmeric, because I take turmeric as an antioxidant. I've got all the antioxidants I need in there. I've dropped a few of the others. I don't take vitamin D separate now. I'll take those.
Oh, and vitamin D this time of year. This is when we need it. And I know the vitamin D tablets at Primal are sold out at the moment. I know that Hannah's been told that she's deficient in vitamin D and she has to take it. So this is going to be brilliant for that.
This time of year, about 60% of the UK population are vitamin D deficient.
Yeah, but we don't get enough sunlight. Even if to expose all your body and stay out in the sun, you're still not getting enough, are you?
So this is amazing. It is a fraction of the price of the competitors.
Lovely.
The only thing I will say, if I can give you this amazing deal, and I think it's a health game changer. That's why it's taken us a year later than everybody else to bring it out. I think it's a health game changer. However, there's one thing everybody's got to do, and that is you've got to find a way to make it a habit. All of these things. I can give it you, and it's great while I'm talking about it. It's great the first week it arrives. But what you've got to do is find a way of making it a habit.
Okay.
So
but it's less than £2 a drink, isn't it? Less than £2, did you say, a day?
Well, it's
£2 something.
£1.50, something like that.
It's so good. You know, instead of us going and getting a coffee, I think it's going to be more beneficial for us when we come in at 6 to have one of these.
100%.
And
by the way, I'm not one of these people who say coffee's bad for you. I personally,
you like a coffee?
I personally think coffee's good for you.
I do
like a coffee. Coffee's also good if you're type 2 diabetic. It helps regulate sugar and all sorts of things. It's good if you're trying to lose weight. But what does a coffee cost you?
Oh, gosh,
It's expensive.
Yeah.
So if you go, I don't know, wherever you go. So this is about £1.50 a drink. It's your 100% of all the vitamins you need. It's all the plant extract. So I think we complete this. You've got 5 grams of fibre as well. So you've got fibre. It's called Green 5 because it's got 5. If you look on the front, there are 5 main things that we contribute. Yeah. We contribute to your fibre intake, your antioxidants, all your vitamins at 100%. It's superfoods because of all the broccoli and the extracts and all those things. And it's got all the botanicals in there as well.
A month's supply. And you do also have... Can I ask a personal question, Steve? We've had a message come in, and I'm happy to put it on the screen. It's fine. Because I do think a lot of people think, oh, gosh, is this going to give me a lot of wind? I don't want to spend the whole day uncomfortable.
So if you're going from 0 fibre a day, which a lot of people have no fibre in their diet, which is so blinking dangerous, right? If you're going from 0 to 100 grams a day, you might get a bit of wind. But the actual evidence suggests that when you get your fibre intake balanced at around the 35 grams a day, the opposite eventually happens. So you get less constipation, you get less IBS, you get less, because you're getting the fibre you need and you're balancing out the microbiome, you're getting the good bacteria. So if you're somebody that you know that hates hardly any fibre, start doing your noodles, start doing your spaghetti, start taking this. You're still only going to be about 10 grams a day.
Yeah.
Don't add lots of nuts and other things now. Add those later. Worry about getting to 30 grams maybe further down the line. But from now, if you're just trying to get healthy and you know you don't eat lots of nuts and chia seeds and things that have fibre in it, like the fruits, the actual fruits, and you're starting from a very low base. Most people in the UK about 10 grams a day. Yeah. Add your noodles, add your spaghetti, add this. You're still way under what the amount of fibre you're supposed to be getting, but at least you're moving in the right direction. Therefore, wind should not be a problem.
Now, you are also getting all of these, all of this discounted today. It's $44.99. Going forward, is this $49.99 then, the bag? So when
I think it's about that normally.
Yeah,
or
you never know if we do one
It might even be $39.99 without the bottle, without the starter pack. I don't know the price.
But the first time you get that bundle,
you haven't launched it yet without the bundle.
Really?
Because it's like a week old. So
wow.
You
get it with the bottle and the...
Now, what my son said in my earpiece is then if you
Jack's
scan
watching.
this is what you were talking about in my earpiece, just so you know. Jack said if you scan this when you get it home, it will then send a message to your mobile phone. So the day the app launches, the 25th, you'll be the first people to ever download it in the world.
Brilliant.
About 4 million investment in writing this app. £4 million investment in what we believe the best app ever. Do I have to drink it as soon as I mix it? No. So if you were taking our
Slim shots,
it
gets like jelly,
because that's glucomannan that goes like a gel. This has a different fibre in there called inulin, not insulin. Inulin that doesn't gel up. So if you saw me drinking my fibre water earlier on, that's all inulin. That will not gel up. You can make it into other smoothies and so on. Is the powder effective for type 2 diabetes without the noodles or spaghetti? Is the powder?
This one.
Yeah, it's going to help. It's going to help. It's got 5 grams of fibre. Again, if you're type 2, you want to be really slowly ramping up the fibre because fibre slows down any sugars that you eat. Therefore, you won't get the insulin spike. If you don't get the insulin spike, over time, we can start to reverse your type 2 diabetes.
So it is, a first stepping stone, isn't it? It's getting
100%.
Started. Here you go, there's Jack. You can go on the App Store now, and you can type in Club Well, and you can find it on pre-order. That's your son.
There you go.
Also marketing assistant.
Well, he's
doing a very good job, Matt.
He's my boss.
He's your boss.
I'm 60 years old. I'm trying to retire at 70.
I don't know if that's going to happen because you're reversing in age, aren't you?
I'm trying to retire in 10 years' time.
Ollie said he's known you about 15 years and you look a lot younger than you did 15 years ago.
Thank you, Ollie. You say kind things.
So Jack's your boss?
He's my boss.
We'll have to get Jack on air.
Yeah.
We'll have to get Jack on air.
He's not too shy, I don't think.
This is also split pay at $14.99. We could talk to Steve till the cows come home all day, all night about this. This is brilliant. Hopefully, are you going to be taking this to India with you? Are you going to be...
Weight-wise, this is over my allowance. So I am taking the Hunger Bullets, taking some Slim Shot powders. I'm taking this. I'm going to get... I've got quite a few bags of this. I'm going to try and get Mr. Richard Branson drinking it and wearing my Club White cap as a bit of PR. And
of course. It's your best mate.
Milk it while you can. But yeah, I'll be drinking this en route for sure.
Amazing. Well, good luck. Good luck on your travels. How long are you away in India for?
6 days, I think.
6 days. You're going to do that whole cycle in 6 days?
Yes. Got to. They're going for 2 days afterwards, but we're finishing in Jaipur. I needed to get back because the launch of this is on the 25th. I need to get back. And they're going, you're going to miss the trip in Jaipur and seeing all the sights. I went, I've been to Jaipur about 300 times. I've lived there, I think I'm okay with that.
Well, good luck. Enjoy. And good luck with the launch as well. And thank you for bringing it to us
bundles.
first.
Last chance, probably this side of Christmas, at this amazing. In fact, I make this a deal, a guarantee. Last time I'm doing this deal on TV again. Last time.
Get it. Right, if you want your noodles, you want your spaghetti bundles at the moment. Oh, gosh, I've seen how many of them.
Smaller deals, but I'm not doing these deals again. Guaranteed on this channel.
Portions, 48 portions, remember, over 8 boxes. Hunger Bullets, the signed book, the tape measure, the bracelet, and everything else. I mean, you've literally thrown in the kitchen sink. £39.99, amazing price point. It's actually over £100 worth of products there and noodles and spaghetti for under £40. You can also get it on your split payments of $19.99.
And we're coming off in about 5 minutes' time.
Yeah, less than that.
Can they carry on buying
Of
after
course,
that if they can't get...
then we'll be replayed. Of course, we share our call centre with the whole Gemporia group, so you can call until midnight tonight and you can still add more. So speak to your friends, ask them to watch this hour.
Go and look at the
more.
prices for these noodles on Amazon with everybody else. And
I'm going home for a stir fry.
They are about a third of the price, and they don't have the chemicals in it. And I get his new book that hasn't launched yet. And I get the tape measure, which is a great tape measure.
Yeah, lovely.
And I get a packet of hunger bullets as well, all for £40. That's a lot of meals. Yeah.
Absolutely. We love it.
And then the
Excited
greens
to
bundle.
hear all about Clubwell as well. Very excited.
Thousands of... I mean, John, have we got...
Yeah, we got to go.
We've got to go. Oh, okay.
We've got to go. Thank you, those two.
Tell you next
Thank
time.
you.
Go onto the App Store and the Google Store right now and search for Clubwell. It's not out yet, but it registers you. So when it comes out on the 25th, you'll be the first to get it.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Tomorrow morning, Nudie Knits is going to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning with John Scott. Be there. Yeah, you better watch that. Thank you so much for your company. Hobby Maker coming up right after this.